What in the world is going on with that section there? That was totally messed up. Let's just clear out all this crap. Let's take a close look at that. Let's see. Right here. And right here. Huh. All right. Bobro saying, what's up? Jigga James saying, what? Wake up first. Wait, do I look tired? Maybe I look a little tired. Sorry. Drank too much last night. Drank too much. You know how it is. You know how my weekends go. They're crazy. Just doing some drawing right now. What is going on with my nose? Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. All right. We are taking calls. Phone number 202-998-5218. See if we can move some of this. All right. Yes, Bibbers. Yes. It's my duties. I do duties. Cat cam. No bite cable. Do not bite the cable. You need rope. Do you want rope? I'll give you rope. Where the fuck is rope? Where's rope? Where is rope? Where red rope? Where did red rope go? I don't know where red rope is. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see. Peppa. Too dark. Says WTTG3 is out. What the hell is that? What is that? What the hell is even that? I feel like an old man saying that. What the hell is even that? You guys remember that? What the hell? Oh no, I just lost the game. Oh no. Is that like a thing still where people lose the game? I should switch up the music. What should I switch it up to? Why are you doing that? Stop that. The hell was that? Just sped up. I know, right? That was weird. I didn't tell it to do that. It just did that. Smudge tool. Should just do like Super Mario Sunshine music. Just play that shit. Or maybe... No, better yet, you know what I should do? Super Mario Odyssey music. Super Mario Odyssey music. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, hell yeah. We are taking calls. But for now, I'm just kind of drawing. I'm a little hungover, so I apologize. That's right, the Bowser area was like Japanese theme. I remember that. That's kind of cool. I hope you guys are having a good day. Oh, I forgot to let everybody know that I'm streaming. Copy link address. Notifications. Add everyone. Go. Okay. All right. No sunglasses today? No, it's because I need to focus on the colors. Nips look like they need strabismus surgery. What is strabismus? Strabismus surgery? What is this? Outpatient procedure that corrects is this misaligned? Are my nips misaligned? Is it wrong? Good morning, nerds. Hope all is well. Hello, Cowcrapper. Let the hair down first. Let's see how long it is. It's pretty long, right? Like, you can see it's like, it's pretty long. I can't see now. I gotta like... There. It's the only option. That's all I got. Why is this just like black? Crikey, you look like you work at a music store, bruh. Brutal. Joel Feliciano says, hello, everybody. Hello. We're over here roasting a mender because of my hair. Do you guys hate my hair? I'm kind of digging this song. Oh, yeah. Anthony Blinken says, $5 USD, thank you very much. Saying, thank you for being you. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. All right. See, no, it was a joke. I actually like your hair. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Now we love your hair. I'm just personally, I'm jealous. You're jealous of my hair? That's wild.
Hey, Amanda.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. Just chilling out.
Oh, someone else joined.
Oh, yeah? Who joined?
Yeah, let me check it. Softcat.
Yeah. Cowcrapper says,
Hello.
I'm much older than you, so yeah, I'm bald as fuck. Are you that much older than me?
Oh yeah, I think I'm the oldest in the whole.
How old are you, Southcat? Sorry, that's
I'm
probably
55.
a rude question to ask. You're in your
That's
50s?
all right. Yeah.
Sick. I'm
That-
almost 37.
You know what?
It's Amanda's
still-
fucking agent.
I mean, everyone sort of thinks, oh, wow.
You're getting older, man. There.
It's just like, I think, oh, fuck. How did that happen? I think, oh, I'm
Let's see.
35. No, I'm 55.
Joel says, I'm happy to see that you're not drawing any more gems. Motherfucker, you should have seen the gems I just that I drew. Check this out. Look at this. I did this. Don't tell me I don't know how to draw gems. I know how to draw gems. I drew this from scratch. I'm just saying, man. Don't tell me I don't know how to draw my gems. All right. Anyway, where was I?
But you can't, bring it through. You don't need it. Yeah.
Honestly, probably best if I just stick with grays. Finally watched the movie Watchmen. I've never seen it. Is it worth the dig?
I watched some really good movies.
Let's see, 37. I figured you were in your 20s. You must have been the great hair. What? Okay. I feel like it's like my hair is so frizzy. I wish it was like, I don't know, like I look at a lot of the girls and they got like perfectly gorgeous straight hair and mine just like fucking goes all over the place.
I've got very fine hair, but a lot of it. And what you need to do is you need to what I do is I get that stuff to thicken it, or salt stuff, and it makes it really.
Hey Wall says, good morning. Mane and tail for a mender.
I think AWOL is based. Can I say that?
If by based you mean wrong.
No, he's cool. I don't need to agree with someone's opinions to find him cool.
Anything that I know. I have my opinion on it. I have. But
Hey AWOL, what about coming to Discord, bro?
Did you see the videos about the gay crews getting denied entry into Egypt and Turkey? No.
I'm looking for some news about this stuff. I think times are now finally moved to work. What happened?
See, Cowcrapper asks, have you all seen The Mystery of Science Theater 3000? Never heard of it. Best show ever from the 90s? Huh. What's the best show ever from the 90s? I'm trying to think. I was partial to Dexter's Lab. I loved Dexter's Lab as a kid. Yo, my laundry's done already? Fuck. Let me swap over that laundry. Give me a sec. Shit.
Best show from the 90s? That's a tough question. I like Captain Baloo.
Ab Fab. I think it was the 90s. Absolutely fabulous. Or I never watched it, but Friends. I think.
All right, I'm back. See. Okay, so I think I got it. Deep Space Nine? My boyfriend was telling me that we gotta watch that together. I never got into it.
Oh, Deep Space Nine is extremely good. It's actually probably the only show of Star Trek I ever watched through. Why are you making these sounds?
What?
Someone made. Are you old?
Stop annoying me.
Okay.
Cowcrapper says X-Files. Huh. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo.
Oh yeah, Agent Mulder and Agent Scully.
I watched a few episodes of it. Now, you want to know a show that was wild? I watched it. I actually watched it for a bit. It was called All in the Family. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Dude.
Did you like
character,
Agent Mulder or Agent Scully more?
I don't know. I didn't watch enough X-Files to care. Well, I have to watch one Star Trek series. I guess I would pick Deep Space Nine. By the way, we are taking calls.
Amanda.
What?
Do you think dating apps made dating easier or harder?
It's a total mixed bag. In some ways easier, in some ways harder. Easier in the sense that you could just kind of swipe and then you'll get something eventually if you kind of work at it. And it's harder in the sense that you can't just like get up and go somewhere and just easily just, ask some girl out,
Yeah, for some reason I kind of like I'm reached a point in real life that when I that I want to approach a woman in real life, it feels weird to me. It feels weird to me to approach a woman in real life and talk to her. Now, and I remember up to my age of 25, that was 2015, it still felt kind of normal to approach women outside. But today I reached a point where I feel like I'm harassing them, I feel like I'm stealing their time, I'm harassing them. They have better things to do. If they are interested in dates, they will be on a dating app.
Let's see. AWOL says, let's make it more chaotic. Cow and chicken meet Ren and Stimpy. Yo, can I just say, even as a kid, when I was watching Ren and Stimpy, I was a kid and I was like, I don't think I should be watching this. It was too wild. I was like, bro, there's no way this is okay to watch. Like, am I going to get in trouble for watching this? Is this a cartoon for adults? Like, like South Park? I'm like, am I going to get in trouble?
Wait, South Park is for adults?
Yeah, what? Yes. What? Yes, it's for adults. Yes.
What is the minimum age given by South Park for your country?
It's like 18?
Okay, here it's 16.
That's for adults.
Like the show goes here with everyone below 16 shouldn't watch.
Let's see. I think it's social media has made it more difficult for people to meet and connect in the real world. That's true. I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. I agree to that too. It's you have also like you have your inner voice, you know, when you're reading messages. If doesn't matter if a friend sends to you or someone you don't know, you have this inner voice which, with you read a message, and it really depends to that inner voice and your inner mood of that voice, how you read that message. So there's always a potential that you will, since you use your own tone and your own mood to read it, that it hits you or strikes you in the wrong way. And then you have a misunderstanding. If you got what I mean.
I think so.
Commander.
Let's see here.
This dating app is nuts.
Forever Rain just showed up. Hello, Forever Rain. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I like this song. We're just waiting for calls while I draw. I hope you guys enjoy this drawing so far. See, Forever Rain says, letting your hair down, Amanda? Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's up now. They're like, no.
How do you think like the midterms in your country gonna turn out, Amanda?
I think it's gonna go in favor of there's gonna be a big old Democrat sweep. I think.
The big blue wave coming. A big blue tsunami. Do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. But who knows?
Let's see. It looks cute down. Yeah, but it's annoying.
Is Abel married?
I don't think so.
But he one of the good guys.
Let's see. Resident President says, what is this? This is a drawing while I wait for calls. And I'm hungover. So, can't say that I will be the most performative, but I'll do my best.
I also started to do pictures, but I use AI for it.
So, you don't do pictures. Got it. What the fuck? What the fuck?
It just makes so much fun. It's like when I met people who do like a real music instrument, and I tell them, I make music too. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, I use AI too.
Fucking the most deflationary.
You should see the hate in the face.
Yeah, like I get it. I would hate it. I'd be like, why?
The moment like I drop the word AI, like
Yeah, because it's like, to do what I'm doing, like, it takes practice, like a lot of practice, you know? Like, it took me years to get to where I'm at. Many, many years. And it's like some douchebag is like, oh, I do AI. This fucking nose picker. I'm like, what is happening? What do you mean?
I mean, it's not perfect with AI. I mean, I can't do little
care.
details.
I don't care. I don't
but
care. I don't care.
You can do some really cool shit with it.
No, I don't care. It's AI.
That's like I would go along and would say, I don't trust this new vaccine because it's a vaccine.
What?
I don't know what the fuck he's on about. Can you?
Yeah, what is that?
No, I mean, only because it's AI, it doesn't mean it's bad.
wax on, wax off.
Yeah, the analogy didn't work out, but you know what? I'm gonna ask AI for a better one.
Jigga James is unironically saying to check out Drudge Report.
What's a Dread Report?
It's like a... Let's take a look here. Yeah, tabloid style headlines. Jesus. Why? The Drudge Report. It's a conservative publication. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta throw your brain into Stupidville. You know, you gotta have that. Let's get the Drudge Report with these freaking clowns. Drudge Report. Oh my god, dude. Imagine reading this and being like, yeah, this is trustworthy. Are you fucking serious? Imagine looking at this and being like, this is fine. Jesus. Dude, stop. AP News and Reuters, baby. And Ground News, that's what I do. Right? Make sure it's like fact-based instead of nonsense. Let's see. Iran says it's suspending its commitments to interim to deal with the U.S. as they exchange attacks. Yummy. Yummy. United States and Iran as exchange strikes aimed at infrastructure and military targets on Saturday as Iranian negotiator in Tehran said it suspended its commitments under the interim deal with the U.S., snapping another fragile thread as the war shows no end in sight. As it brings him to AP. Yeah, I'm going to use AP. Why the fuck would I use the Drudge Report? Why would I use the Drudge Report ever, under any circumstance? Why would you use the Drudge Report? No wonder you have such skewed views on things. No wonder. Dude's like, I got to pull up the Drudge Report.
Yeah, bro. I recommend you some really good news. Try out Al Jazeera and Russian Today. Yeah, makes it only worse. Do you use something else, Amanda, for your news?
What do I use? Like, do I use something else for my news?
Yeah, I mean, like...
Yeah, I use AP News, I use Reuters. Those are regular.
What is like with New York Times?
I mean, that's all right. I don't really use it, but, you know, I don't have a problem
BBC.
with New York Times. BBC's good. They don't really have an interest in the United States, so I trust the BBC.
Oh, I think they have an interest in the United States, but I'm mostly reading German newspapers. And sometimes also English one.
He uses Ground News. Paid sponsorship incoming. Yeah, right. No, I wish I was sponsored by Ground News. That would be better. That'd be awesome. I would shill the shit out of them. But no, I just have Ground News because, you know, the only thing that I don't like about Ground News is that I gotta like dig for LGBTQ news. I'm just like, why do I have to dig for that? Like that should just be like there.
Because it only makes 1% of the population.
LGBT does not make up 1% of the population.
To expand that to even...
Oh no, that was
What?
trans. Sorry, got to mix
Circa
up in my head.
5%.
What were you going to say, Chopper?
How much is this whole society LGBTQ? Amanda.
What?
Mother used to say it was
It's like,
about
it's
5%
like over
of people were
10%
gay,
of the
but I don't know if people...
population. Dick?
So, are there no like purely LGBTQ newspapers?
Yeah, of course there are. I just don't like that they tend to for whatever reason Ground News just hides it. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying, to be honest.
I have a question.
What's up?
Do you think Mitch McConnell
Is dead?
alive?
Yeah, I do think he's alive, but only by a thread.
Yeah.
We would know if he was dead.
Yeah, I don't know if they're not saying it. I don't know. Who knows?
I think a lot of people would be very happy to see that guy gone.
Well, I think it's sort of unfair not to tell him and people what's going on.
No, of course.
And, yeah. I mean, he's the leader of whatever.
I have no idea why Kentucky keeps voting that fucking guy in. He's a billion. He's 1 billion years old. I don't understand why they keep doing it. I'm like, well, why? What's the point?
And
He's so old. He's like 1,000. Like, why, dude? The guy is like falling over himself and just freaking like going completely blank for like 15, 20 seconds after being asked a question. I'm like, why are we still? And they're like, oh, 4 more years. I'm like, what is Kentucky? Kentucky, what's wrong with you? You got a functional. You got a functional Democrat. You got a functional Democrat that's right there. And they're like, no, we need Mitch McConnell. He's a billion. He's a billion years old. Like, why? Why are you still voting for him? He's so old. He's 1,000 million, billion, jillion years old.
I have no idea. I don't know why. I mean, there's 80 to 90-year-olds in so many of them in Congress.
Because they bring the life experience of them.
So TextGen says that there's like specific flares that you can look up. Yeah, that's what I do for foreground news. But my problem is that that shouldn't even be a flare. That should just be like an entire section. It's highly influential. Like, for example, if I have AP News, let's see here, watch. If I pull up AP News, why is it showing me the mobile version of this? Yeah, so if you look at US, you can see right here, there's the LGBTQ topics. Why? Because it's important to a lot of people. It's important. And so I just don't know why Ground News, like I have to specifically search up LGBTQ stuff. Like here's the tags. Like number 1 is Donald Trump, World Cup, natural disasters, soccer, AI, wildfires. Let's see, U.S. politics, inflation, MLB, Democrat Party, NBA play. I have to like specifically type in LGBT, right? And then it like searches and then I can find it. And it's like, why is this so hidden? I don't understand. I just find that annoying. It's just an important topic to me, and hearing that it getting pushed by the wayside by ground news is kind of annoying. I just think it sucks. You guys know me. I'm a very staunch pro LGBTQIA, advocate. So it's like, seeing it get pushed by the wayside is very annoying for me. Jump up in the air. Will my show get demonetized by playing this really catchy song?
Oh, God.
What?
No, it's good. Go on, sing. I really need to stop swiping. It's so addictive.
Amender, you should have a thing that shows the title of the song playing on screen. This is Super Mario Odyssey. I don't know how I would do that. I'll be honest. I don't know how to do that.
Well, I'm on. First of all, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Wow. What's up?
Don't you think ground news is just putting the news of the time? Like LGBT isn't always, front page news.
I'm saying like there should be an entire section dedicated for LGBT.
Even if there's no news for it?
But there is news for it, like literally all the time. What do you mean?
All the time?
Yes.
Like what? What's going on now?
Well, there's like the whole transgender athlete strike down by the Supreme Court, allowing it to be up to the states.
That's old news. We're talking about
old news. It was like a week ago. What do you mean? It's not old news.
That's old.
Yeah, it's old. A week ago, it's old news.
Well, I just think there should be a section. Don't make me fucking dig for it. I don't want to dig for it. I'd rather the section just show it there, right? Because it is important to me, and I like to be up to date on that sort of thing.
Make LGBT prominent everywhere.
What?
Or else. Make the LGBT prominent on all news.
Yeah, fuck yeah, everywhere. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I swear to God, if I get demonetized because of this one fucking song, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, you played copyrighted music. That's copyrighted.
Hey.
He's so pissed.
Copyrights matter.
Good morning,
Hey, well,
hello,
my brother. What's up?
Working, man? How are you?
I'm working.
Working makes sense. Good morning, Magnus.
Hey.
Or is it Magnus?
Hey, well,
Magnus.
Yeah, Magnus.
what's up, bro?
Same old thing, man. I appreciate your compliment earlier on. Thank you, dog.
No problem, bro.
You got a good Magnus today. Usually he's like on some other shit. But today,
Up the show.
I always enjoy. I mean,
Yes.
I can find someone cool without being like sharing his opinion. You know, I mean, it doesn't stop me from like appreciating people for other shit.
oh yeah, I love that. So that's my whole motto. That's my
I'm not a big fan of like burning down bridges. You know, I think like we are living in a society, so we have to find a way to live together as a community, as a society. And
I am a habitual bridge
Yeah.
burner. I will burn
Unlike
bridges
Mr. Bender,
so fast, bro. I will burn a bridge like I'm like, dude, check it out. It's a bridge. Time to burn it.
Well, that leads to a good question. First, how do you feel about people who split away from their family over politics?
I get it.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think that's a bit too far. Good morning, Daniel.
You think it's a bit too far?
Of course she does.
Yeah, I think your family should come before politics.
Ewal. What is something that you're really passionate about? That you tie with your identity? Like, are you Christian?
Well, come on, you know that, man.
I'm asking you.
Well, yes, my religion is very important to me. But
all right, so what if you had a family member that said that all Christians should be eradicated from existence and that they need to go to re-education camps, and that you are sick in the head, and that you have a mental disorder requiring permanent re-education, and that the state should come in and seize your property and put you into the re-education camp? And then they're like, but hey, I just want to let's just have a conversation. Would you find that acceptable?
That was a very severe example, sir.
Yeah.
Well, I have family members who are atheists, and we still get along fine.
Are you? You're not listening to me.
Well, no,
you're not
like
listening, right? Because what I just said is very accurate to how people treat LGBT people or immigrants or other people that are currently being attacked from the right. And a lot of people on the right sit there and they think that they are owed your time and effort just because that they are family, when in reality they advocate for the eradication of you as a person. And like, I don't think it's too far to expunge these types of people from your family. Like, I'm sorry, if the predicate of your existence is you want to invalidate other people's existence, I'm sorry, you're not invited to the cookout. It's that simple.
Okay, but what about if you voted for Trump? I don't want to be you're not invited to Christmas dinner.
I don't really care if you voted for Trump. A lot of people voted for Trump.
I know, but I'm saying
what I'm
that
concerned
type
with,
of politics.
if you come in and you start spouting off that fucking LGBTQ hate agenda, like in my fucking house, or you're sitting there saying crap like that on a Thanksgiving dinner or Christmas dinner, bro, I am going to jump down your throat. I'm going to make incredibly uncomfortable. I'm going to make it very uncomfortable.
LGBT,
on
but
purpose.
I'm saying if
right?
I
remember
love
I
LGBT,
told you I'm a habitual bridge burner. I'm gonna burn this motherfucking bridge to the ground, bro.
But let's say I love LGBT. That's my favorite. But I hate Donald Trump. I hate Joe Biden. I don't want you in my house if you voted for Joe Biden. You don't think that's taking, like, that type of divide is a bit far?
I think that there's a bit of a difference between I voted Joe Biden to I think LGBT people are sick in the head.
I know, but I didn't ask if you can just say yeah, working man. That's a bit far.
No, I don't agree. Those are not equivocal. I don't agree because they are not equivocal.
I'm not. He didn't ask. He didn't say anything about LGBT. He said about politics. So politics is a big.
Well, a lot of people equate like the whole political thing with what's going on with LGBT, and I strongly identify with the LGBT people
on the brain.
And I just don't have any tolerance for people that don't have that literally want my existence to be erased. I have no respect for you as a person if that is how you operate.
With that mindset, Amanda, we don't find solutions. We need to reach these people. We can't convince
No,
other
dude, I'm
people
burning a
from our
bridge. I'm
opinion,
not.
burning down the bridge.
Listen, dude. If I sat there and I'll sit there and I'll have the fucking conversation with people and I'll try to steer people in the right direction. But bro, at the end of the day, these motherfuckers are watching shit like fucking, Fox News and Newsmax and getting all the fucking anti-LGBT hate on a constant basis. I can't physically reach them,
But you
right?
talk
Because
to them from
I will
a
sit
high
there,
level.
spend several hours discussing the damn thing, only for them to end up agreeing with me, only for them to just basically reverse on the exact topic that I convinced them out of. Like, not but 5 minutes later, it takes hardly any effort, and it's like, bro, I can't be fucked with these people.
It's a fundamental disagreement. You can't. It's just a divide there.
It's not just a disagreement. It's like a desire to dehumanize people. Do you understand the difference between just like, I like vanilla and I like chocolate? That's a disagreement, right? We could have a disagreement about what's better, vanilla or chocolate ice cream, right? But that's not what we're talking. We're talking about the literal existence of people and their life. Do you see the difference?
Of course, I see the difference. Okay, and those things you can disagree on life as well. These are topics that
also
are not that simple.
a lot of
it's just
a lot of people just running their mouth, Amanda. A lot of people just running their mouth. They're unhappy about their life. They're unhappy about their life situation.
Yeah.
They're unhappy about their partnership.
Yeah,
and they need something to run their mouth about. And a lot of these people are not serious. But when we push these people further away, we only push them deeper into it.
Yeah.
That is very true.
That's
Actually,
true.
Yeah, that is
I,
true.
I did not expect that from you, Magnus. I
What's
did
up,
not
Daniel?
expect that from you.
I was thinking
it's not about
that,
reality,
what
and it's
Magnus
not about
is saying
You
is
need
just
to
like so
reach those
true.
people.
Remember when we had the Nazis killing Jews and we said we need to reach these
boy.
people, we need to get them back on our
boy.
side, and we had these
I hate
long
you.
discussions with them.
I really hate you.
We embraced them, and eventually we got them back into the fold. Oh wait, no, we actually bombed the shit out of them. Oh, God
Yeah,
damn.
do you know, Daniel? And do
Why
you know,
did we
Daniel?
so shitty instead of like having conversations?
We go like your way.
Why didn't we just talk to them?
We go your way today with the AFD in Germany. And what does it get us? What does it get us to treat these people like idiots? They're still voting AFD.
Because
now
they're
they even
liberals,
convince more people to
because
vote
that's
for
the
it.
problem with liberals. Liberals don't know how to tackle fascism, and they just let it, being like a pus. It just grows and grows and grows because if there's one thing liberals don't want to do is actually change the economic conditions of societies, right? And that's exactly what lets fascists
speak for yourself.
get away in. I don't know, man.
I want to change the economic conditions.
You're not a fucking liberal. You're just saying you're pretending you're a liberal because you think it's a nice word when it's not. That's why you changed the Mender from
I've called myself
debate a liberal to debate a progressive,
because
right?
people have a
even
negative
you understood, it's
connotation
like,
to liberals.
Yeah, because you're not a liberal. You were a liberal, right? And look, 1 year from now, you're gonna look back at yourself, calling yourself a liberal, just like you're looking back at yourself when you were a libertarian, right? And you're gonna see, my God, was I dumb?
Libertarian and liberal, I think even that's different, right?
Yes.
Of course. And obviously, we're talking about the American libertarian ideals, right? Which have nothing to do with like the original libertarian principles.
Well, there's two modes of thought there. Definitely, there's some people that are too far gone. You can't reach them, and for those people, I mean, you just gotta like keep an eye on them. But for the most part, most people just don't. They're ignorant, and you just want to talk to them and understand where they're coming from. And things take time to change. It's not going to happen even over a few dinners.
I think, what was it? There was the last time I talked to a guy that was arguing against me with the LGBTQ rights thing. He said that I am sick in the head and that I needed to be in a re-education camp.
Okay.
What? How do I
you said dumb shit.
how do I reach somebody where their
I mean-
modus is they need to be in a
The most
re-education
important
camp?
thing is to find out if they're running their mouth or they are that
Yeah.
serious.
But
True.
do you
Yeah, that sounds
understand
like a blood
do you
sports
get the
comment.
problem? Do you understand my issue here? Like that person is a very extreme
Phone
sick
call.
individual. Phone call. You're on the line with First Amender.
Kind of hilarious
What's up, bro? Good
that
morning.
somebody
It's
would say
William.
that.
Hey,
I mean,
William.
what?
What would you like to talk about?
Economics,
Economics?
social
I think people
issues,
should not
and
say
social issues.
Hold
things
on.
like
Give me
that.
1 second. Give me 1
It's sort
second.
of
Hey,
like, okay,
Southcat,
it's not like
Southcat. I'm in a call right now. You want to hit the live
Sorry,
so you
sorry,
can hear
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry.
All right. Sorry.
And then
So
hit the
you wanted to
stream.
talk about economics or what exactly in economics?
Economics and social problems.
Okay. Which one would you like to go over first?
How distributism and capitalism can help social issues.
Okay. What are your opinions on that?
Do you think they can help or solve a social issue?
What? So what are your opinions on that?
I think distributism can help to an extent. I think capitalism can only do so much, and distributism is better for that.
Now, when you're saying distributism, what are you referring to here?
Giving people resources that they need.
Okay. Are you saying that that's bad, or I don't?
You know what I'm saying? That's good.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I don't think there's anything we disagree with there. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Was
So
there
how do you think
anything
that would
else?
affect social issues?
I don't think we actually disagree.
Would it make racism go away?
Would what make racism go away?
Distributism?
It helps. Usually when socioeconomic conditions are good, racism tends to erode.
It's less strong. It's weaker.
Yeah.
Right now it's getting stronger again.
Yeah.
Because the chuds are mad. Yeah.
It's true.
So how can we work on that?
How can we work on that? I'll be honest,
Yeah.
I don't have all the answers. I don't know.
What minority groups think are being targeted the most right now?
Yes.
It'd be black. For me, I think it'd be black people, trans people, and disabled people, people with mental challenges.
Yep.
Yeah. For mentally challenged people, I think distributism would be tricky. Like, it would help us out materially, but the prejudice wouldn't go away. People might say we're entitled or something.
Well, I mean, we have social safety nets for people who are mentally disabled.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do better, I think. We walked away from our mental institutions and said that the churches would be able to handle it. Turns out that they didn't. Woefully incapable of dealing with that.
I wouldn't put all our eggs in one basket, especially for mental illness and mental disabilities.
Yep. Sorry, I just don't have much to talk to you about. It sounds like we agree.
But for trans people, I think we should stop harassing them.
I agree. Completely agree with you there. It's insane what we're doing to these people.
Well, I was going to talk about how distributism could affect that, and if it would actually work long term to make people treat other people better.
Okay.
I think it could work long term, but I don't think it would make all the issues go away because a lot of it's in the heart, in the person.
I think a lot of it goes away if you get rid of the propaganda against trans people.
Yeah. They're people too.
Yep.
Treat them like you would anyone else.
I agree.
Not as a controversial political topic. Treat them like a person.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate your call, William. Thank you.
Yeah.
You have a great day. Open floor, guys.
I'll be honest. I was kind of expecting him to be a troll and to drop something at some point.
That's what I was expecting too.
I was clenching my butt cheeks.
I was thinking the same thing. I was
just,
like, bro, here the trolling's gonna
our
come.
brains are cooked by this fucking right-wing propaganda meal. I swear.
That's wild.
So,
Anyway.
You actually don't remember, but William brought up one of your most controversial subjects.
What?
He made you literally crash out for like 3 days straight.
Oh yeah?
He was the one who brought up the fact that he believed in empathy for anyone, no matter what they did, because empathy for the whole world would be better. And his example was he compared the alphabet community to necrophilia and bestiality, and he got really pissed at him.
Alphabet community?
Yes, because his point was
You mean the CIA or the FBI? Come
on, y'all, stop it. You know what I mean. It's just they've added so many letters. I didn't want to go to LGBT, but I'm basically.
You could just say LGBT if that bothers you.
Yeah,
so much.
imagine having to say 4 letters.
Imagine to say 4 letters.
Almost like your name is made from 4 letters.
I swear to God,
I'm just gonna say he's the letter guy.
I swear to you, every single one of these chuds, they'll sit there and go like, I can't remember all those letters. Meanwhile, remembering every single Pokemon, like fuck off.
Okay, excellent. As
sure
usual,
your brain works.
The point of what I was bringing up. The point was what he was saying was that everyone deserves the same amount of empathy. And he was saying that it could be a murderer or a pedophile or a gay person, and they all should be equal in the amount of empathy they get. That pissed you off to the point where you crashed out on him for a while.
Oh yeah, where because he compared LGBT people with pedophiles and yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if that's the same William, but
no, it's the same. It's the same dude. But I'm just saying that I realized what he was trying to say. He just didn't say it very well.
Well, I mean, there's a principle that says, be kind to people, but ruthless to systems. And like some people suffer from like certain illnesses, like people that do bestiality, pedophiles and so on.
Yes.
And I feel like it's fine to show, a lot of empathy to the people that have these conditions, right? And I feel like what you should be doing and what we as a society should be doing is just focus on making them better, right? Like, and I don't think we are actually doing that, right? Because of the
better how? What do you mean better? Like, what does that mean? Like, don't do that anymore?
In the sense that they can control their urges, right? Because there's such a thing as like, these things come from urges that you can't really like natively control. Like some maybe can, but others can't, right? And what we have to do, we have to go and look at these people that cannot control the urges and actually give them like the tools to control the urges and actually have like productive lives in society. And I'm going to give you an example so you can understand it better.
Just so you know, I'm going to disagree with this.
Yeah, just
go ahead.
Listen to me until the end, right? So there's like a percentage of the population that are like sociopaths, right? Which is like, it's a medical condition. You're literally just missing certain neurons in your brain, right? And you're just like a sociopath. And the reality is, it's like a lot of these people, a lot of sociopaths, they actually kind of recognize that in themselves. And they do find mechanisms that they can use to have normal lives in society where they don't kill other people, they don't treat other people like shit, they actually show things like love and so on, right? Even if they don't feel those feelings, right? But they learn how to kind of mimic those feelings, right? So imagine if you're having like a sociopath that didn't manage to get those skills, right? Like growing up. What do you want to do? What is the best thing you can do with that sociopath? Well, teach him those skills, right? Make that person a productive member of society, right? And I feel like for society, that would be the best outcome, right?
No, I don't think so. I think
be a blood analyst.
They need to go to jail if they're committing crimes. I don't believe in this rehabilitation stuff. That stuff.
What?
It's not worth it. Because
traffic violation, prison for 20 years, rehabilitation is not possible.
I'm not talking with you, Amanda. I'm talking to Daniel.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
In
no way you say something that stupid.
Yeah. No, because you heard.
Working man, it doesn't surprise me that you, an American, a person that lives in the country that imprisons the most people on the planet, right? You believe that because you actually were raised in a carceral system where you were just indoctrinated to think that the only way you can fix things in society when somebody does a bad thing, you just put them straight to jail. You're like the fucking meme, right? Like traffic violation, straight to jail. Eating raw chicken, believe it or not, straight to jail. It's like that's how you fix things in society.
The land of the free imprisons more people in China.
Listen, if you have a person who you just said is a sociopath, right? They don't know the skills. They don't have the ability to learn that skill of being kind or whatever. Understanding.
So sociopaths should just be in jail, in your opinion?
No, well, they should be for the crimes that they commit. They should go to jail for that amount of time.
And what do you think should happen in jail, working man?
No, wait. What about Donald Trump then? Oh my goodness!
No,
wait. That's a legitimate. He's a sociopath. We know he's a sociopath.
I'm trying to talk to Diamond.
He is a sociopath, is he not?
Okay, send him to jail forever.
Well, I'm asking you. I'm not asking me. I don't agree with your position. I'm asking you.
Send him to jail.
Send Trump to jail for being a sociopath? Man.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, he should be in jail for other things.
I feel like he should be in jail for other things.
That he did for the rape, that he did for the sexual abuse of children that he did.
True.
Those are the things. Yeah.
Gentlemen, before you get reflected onto a Trump thing, can we go back to this? I'm curious about something.
Yes.
Daniel, have you ever seen the show Dexter?
Yes.
Okay, that kind of fits what you were talking about, aside from the whole he's still murdering people, but his father did give him a code to deal with the rest of society.
Yeah, in a way, but his father, like the code that his father gave him was literally do the illegal stuff. Just give in to your urges.
Mind you, we're gonna be making a comparison of sociopathy based on a fictional TV show.
Yeah, but.
No,
I want to go back to the working man. I think you missed my whole point, working man.
It's like using Atlas Shrugged as your moral philosophy.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, that's
literally fiction. It's just fiction. Like, relax.
Wait.
Howard Rourke is not real.
You repeat what you said, Daniel. I know you want to rehabilitate. You want them to go through social programs.
No, I wasn't even talking about people that do the crime, right? Because look, it's like you can be a sociopath and not do the crime, right? It's like I'm not saying that people that do crimes shouldn't go to jail, right? That's not. That wasn't what I'm saying. What I was saying. Working man, just chill a bit.
Okay.
Chill a bit.
Okay. I'm chilling.
What I was saying is that let's say for example you're a sociopath, right? And maybe you recognize that in yourself, right? You're seeing you don't have the empathy that you can see in other people. You don't have all these things because you kind of understand it, right? What I'm saying is that is a society, we should have resources available for people that, for example, recognize in themselves that they're like sociopaths, right? So they can go to like a psychologist right? And it should be funded by us, by everybody, right? And where they could go there, and the psychologist, does an analysis of them, sees like if they're right or not, and if the psychologist also gets to the conclusion that yes, indeed, you are a sociopath, you have this mental disease, right? We should be able to just provide the help that person needs, right? And if we do that,
Absolutely.
working man, that sociopath will never do something illegal that will land him in jail. You understand? That's what I'm talking
understand.
about.
Okay.
The same goes.
and that's
The
why
same
I don't know,
goes.
Daniel.
Just a
I don't
second.
know.
Just a
I don't
second,
know,
working man.
Daniel. But I
The
like.
same goes.
I kinda
The
like-
same goes.
Daniel.
Magnus. Just a second. I wasn't done, dude. Just chill. The same goes if you're talking with like a necrophile, right? Like somebody that has these urges, right? They can do the same thing. And they're never going to do the thing, right? The necrophilia. The same goes with pedophiles, right? They're never going to do the child abuse, right? Because intrinsically what you want in a society, you don't want to fix the crime, you want to prevent the crime, right? Like that's the best outcome, is for the crime not to happen, right?
Okay.
Like you punishing the
thought
criminal,
you were saying something different.
you punishing
Okay.
the criminal, already the crime happened, right? The bad
Yeah, yeah.
thing happened. The only thing you're doing, you're kind of like, trying to punish the bad thing happening, and then the person that did it.
Yeah. That's what I
I
thought you
don't
were
know.
saying that,
Daniel,
once
I
they
would
commit
like
the
to
crime. Oh, go ahead.
I kind of like the American system, Daniel. I think like really we should put a lot of people in prison, treat them like animals, storage them like animals,
Yeah,
feed
that's gonna
them
fix
like
things.
animals. And then when they come out, we can all act surprised about they act like animals.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got the old backers.
Okay, that's
All right.
enough.
But I was going to say, if you commit a crime, I'm not into we need to rehabilitate this person. I think that if you commit a crime, it is a penalty. It is a punishment to go to jail. It's not a place to go and learn
cool.
how to be
That's just insane.
a good person.
Let's tackle
very
this one,
stupid.
working man, and let's see
No,
how
because-
much your logic is
Let
strong,
me
right?
let me put my logic out there because you didn't let me put it out. All right, because
I already know
when
what
you-
you're gonna say.
the
It's fine, go
person,
ahead.
Don't arrogant. Let him finish.
the way a person is supposed to learn social skills and everything is with their family and the community, and
I got
just in the
laundry, but don't
laws.
go anywhere, guys. You guys keep going.
Yeah. All right, bro. And then when you go to jail, it's just to you committed a crime, right? You go to jail is to pay the time for the crime that you did. It's not there to learn how to be a contributing member of society. If that's the case, then I would say all these kids that don't have families should go to jail just so they could learn how to be a good person. And that's not what jail is for.
The punishment is to take their freedom away. Their freedom, not their dignity as human beings. Their freedom.
Yeah. Now, can I,
Of course.
if I can respond to you, working man? And
Yeah.
again, it's like, and I've said it before. I feel like if somebody does a crime, I don't think we have any other means of tackling that right now with our level of power, right, as human beings, but to put people away from society, right? So that means people are going to go to jail, right? It's like that's kind of like a given. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're gonna have people in jail. So that's fine. That's the first part. That's literally the part that you are talking about. You're just saying what is clear to almost everybody on this planet. If somebody does a crime, there should be there should be some
Punishment.
consequences.
Yeah.
And depending on the crime, those consequences means you're going to be separated from society, right?
Yeah.
But
yeah,
then it's
exactly.
like once you do that, there's like another question coming, and the next question that is going to come from that is, what happens when you're getting out of jail, right? Because for example, let's say you have like a really shitty socioeconomic condition, right? And you're going to steal something, right? And you're stealing, and you're being put in jail for 2 years, let's say, right? Once you get out of jail, are your socioeconomic conditions going to be better than they were when you went in?
Back.
Doubtful that they're going to be better. Most likely they're going to be the same or worse, right? So what is your first instinct going to be? right? Once you get out of jail, and you're still finding yourself in a shitty place where you don't have crap, well, you're gonna steal again, right?
Nah,
And
come on.
then you're gonna get back to jail. No, but it's important because it's like when it comes to prison systems, right? Prison systems, the way you can rank prison systems, and you can see in like the justice system in general, is by the recidivism rate, right? And the recidivism rate is like how much are the people that go to jail going to repeat their crimes once they get out? Okay, and the reality is that the American recidivism rates are huge, right? Why? Because the only thing that your prison system does is just focus on the punishment. And if you're only going to focus on the punishment, you're not going to focus on the problem that got you to steal, that got you to murder, that got you to do all the things that you did that landed you in jail. And I think we do have a responsibility as a society to actually tackle those things and to actually try to fix the people that go in. Not everybody that goes into the prison system is going to necessarily be able to
let me know
fix.
when it's my turn. Just let me know when it's my turn.
Yeah, I know it's a bit long-winded, but it's important because it's a broad point, right? It's not like a short thing.
I'm listening. I'm just
Right?
saying. Let me know when it's my turn.
Most people, you are going to be able to fix them, right? And you are going to be able to say that after they do their time, they can go back in society and be productive members of society and not do crimes again, right? By the way, which is a thing you already agreed with me on the previous point, that is better to not have the crime happen than to.
And by the way, America actually, Daniel, you can prove that by data. There are some American states who are already trying out the German or the European model with prison for first offenders, and they have pretty good rates of putting people back into society without becoming criminals again.
Let me respond to Daniel. I hear your explanation, and it sounds good, and I think some of that is implemented now. But to me, it sounds like you're doing the thing called bigotry of low expectations.
Yes,
You're saying that just because somebody doesn't have the means to take care of themselves or
The fuck is
find
bigotry
whatever,
of low expectations?
they're gonna commit crime. You're saying that these people don't know that stealing is wrong, or that they have to steal because they're put in that predicament in America, where there's the most opportunity, the most social programs than you can imagine. You can go to your local church, you can go to family members, you can go to charity organizations, right? These people don't do that. They're re-offenders. Okay, when I say these people, I mean people who commit crimes over and over. All right, that is something that is in their, just they think it's a way to live or whatever. They don't want to they don't want to take accountability, responsibility. You can name it. There's all kinds of reasons why they would.
But do you think recidivism rates are important? Do you think it's
yes,
when you have a prison system? Do you think it's viable to actually care about lowering the recidivism rate?
I think the prison system should take care of their inmates, right? Make sure they have enough food, water, shelter, everything that they need in order to sustain themselves, the necessities.
But that wasn't my question, working man. I was like, I understand that, right? I'm not saying treat your inmates like crap, right? I'm obviously
I have to caveat on that because you guys would load that on me if I didn't. I can't.
No, but it's irrelevant because the recidivism rate has nothing to do with like.
Just out of curiosity, where are you getting this quote unquote bigotry of low expectations? Where did you hear that? Ain't no way you just came up with that.
See it all the time.
No, this is a very familiar, common
among right-wing circles. So who told you? Who said that to you?
No one has to.
I've heard lots of right-wing people said that. Yeah.
I wasn't doing that because like the bigotry of low expectations has to do with race or stuff like that.
So what about the fact that this is that specific phrase apparently is being used by people who are just anti-affirmative action. However, what they're doing is that they're refusing to acknowledge that there was only ever a bad compromise created because there are people that refuse to deal with the actual problem, such as socioeconomic conditions.
No,
Well, I'm sure
Does any
I'm
of
sure
that make,
that's
did that
going to
make
be-
any sense, or?
Hold on. Amanda, don't load on.
I'm not loading it on. I'm saying like you
I'm
said a
using it in
specific,
the sense.
you said a
in this
specific
specific
phrase
instance
where that
that has
phrase
different
is
meanings.
highly,
Yeah.
highly, it is highly specific, and it's specifically there to rail upon people that argue for affirmative action. You
no.
understand that
No,
affirmative
no.
action isn't arguing to lower like a racism of low expectations. The whole point of it is it is addressing the socioeconomic ills that have been created.
I understand, but I, with all due respect, I'm not talking about affirmative action. I used it to say that because
Yeah,
somebody
but you
is
used
in
it
a low
incorrectly.
class,
You used it
if I
incorrectly,
could
Worky
just-
man.
All
Because
right,
I
I
wasn't
was
talking
about
about
to-
I just find that that's
expectations
weird.
from
That's
the
weird.
people.
That's very. I just find it very weird that
Mhm.
you brought it up that way. I guess.
Because, let me explain my thinking. Right, I'm saying that because he said, what do you expect of somebody who gets out of jail and doesn't have any means, right, to sustain themselves? You would expect them to commit a crime. That's what he said, and I said that is. You're trying to say that this person has
Right.
no morals.
No, we were
this
no.
person
That's okay. So you misunderstood what I said. No, what I'm telling you, because look, when we're talking about the prison system, we are talking about recidivism rates, right? And it's like when we're looking at recidivism rates, you cannot they're not disjointed from like the socioeconomic conditions, from like a lot of like social factors, right? So it's like if you don't tackle those socioeconomic conditions and those social factors, you are going to have a bigger recidivism rate. And the reality is like we want lower recidivism rates. And in order to have lower recidivism rates, you do need to rehabilitate the people that go to prison. And that's why you're going to have, as Magnus was saying earlier, right? You're going to have like the Western European countries, Nordic countries, right? Those countries have some of the lowest recidivism rates in the world. And why do they have them? Well, because one of their biggest focus in the prison system is, okay, we are punishing these people and the punishment is removal from society. But once we have them, right? Once we have them in the prisons, let's start to work with them. Let's try to see what can be done in order that once they go out, they don't do the crime again.
Okay.
And I don't think that's something that is so outrageous to talk about and to expect from like a prison system.
I understand. I hear your point, and I just have a different opinion. And if I could express that, maybe we could have a discussion. So what I'm saying is, when you say rehabilitation, the thing that rubs me the wrong way about that is that these people who commit crimes essentially are getting some sort of reward in the sense of education, some type of social, some type of benefits to help them in society. When there's people in America who may have the same opportunity to commit the same crimes, but choose not to, and choose to struggle and grind until they can get to a point where they aren't in that same position. So that's what I'm saying. It's not a thing of should we help people who are down or yeah, we help them. But people who choose
but you see,
these crimes
I
need to go
feel
to jail.
this is the
period.
problem. Like the way you're thinking about this, I mean, listen to the first words you said. You said, I feel like we are rewarding these people for doing the crime. No, that's not the point. The point is like you're trying to fix them because you're not trying to reward them with anything. What you're trying to do is you're trying to make sure that these people don't do the crime that they did again, right? Because that crime could affect you, could affect your loved ones, right? If it happens again.
So for example, if we pull up, why do people commit violent crimes? People commit violent crimes due to a complex interplay of psychological, environmental, and situational factors rather than a single cause. Primary motivators include intense emotional states like anger and frustration, the pursuit of power and control, and a desire for revenge. These triggers are often exacerbated by psychological vulnerabilities, impulsivity, low self-esteem, antisocial personality traits, and untreated mental health challenges. Environmental influences such as exposure to violence during childhood, dysfunctional family dynamics, peer pressure, gang affiliations, socioeconomic factors such as poverty, unemployment, lack of access to resources to create environments of desperation and hopelessness, and substance abuse, alcohol and drugs severely impair judgment and lower inhibitions. So, like another good example to point out is the increase of lead in the air. I've brought this up multiple times, but just from like a socioeconomic perspective, we know that lead exposure actually increases people's impulsivity. It creates people to be more aggressive, whereas normally they would not be as aggressive. When we removed lead from the air or from our gasoline, it actually reduced violence rates significantly. And so, like, the solutions that me and Daniel are arguing is, hey, let's plug up the common like things that cause, that cause violent tendencies. And your argument is to just put them in a box.
No, it's
Well,
not.
just let me know. All right, can I respond to that?
Yeah.
I hear that, and I'm not gonna respond too much because I think that what you're saying does contribute to all sorts of things. Our environment is a mix of our environment and our own personal morals and understanding the reason why we do stuff. But still, we have to act in this world that people have some sort of choice. They make a decision to do something. Of course, there are things outside of you that can make you want to do it, can influence you. But ultimately, we take people responsible for their actions. So it doesn't, the lead, it can have a factor in there.
You're aware, right, that what I said doesn't imply that somebody is not responsible for their actions, right?
Why'd you bring all this up to say that?
Well, because your solution is to put them in a box. My solution is let's plug up the holes that lead someone to commit crime.
We can do both.
Mine actually leads to a better outcome. Yours
we both
just
want
puts
them in the
more
box.
people in a box.
Well,
But we all want them in the box once they did the crime. The only difference is you just want them to be in the box, and then we let them out of the box. And we're saying, you know what? Once they're in the box, let's also fix them so they don't get back in the box.
Yeah, I don't agree with that part because, like I said,
I don't get why not. Because what you're saying, if you don't want that, you know what you're saying, working men? You want more crime to be done in the future. It's like you want more recidivism rates, which literally means more crime. You are literally being pro-crime when you're saying that.
Wow.
I understand your point of view. You think, this is my worldview is a little bit different. Is I hold people accountable. The only thing that I can control is myself.
Do you think that we don't hold people accountable?
What do you think the box is for?
Wait,
Definitely not.
let me just get a little bit more than that. All right. Now, if somebody is doing stuff that I don't like, I'm not going to go out of my way unless they're my family, a friend, somebody that a colleague. I'm not going to go over there to change their life unless I have the means to. If I'm like a millionaire, maybe I would do that. But for us to ask to give benefits to people who committed crimes and not have those same benefits for people who are struggling that didn't do that crime, to have that same opportunity, I think it's messed up to reward to give people access to like scholarships and healthcare and all these other things that other people in America who are working don't know about.
I'm sorry, it's like where, okay, now you're kind of like so you're just all over the place. Because not once did I say that I don't want that for everybody else too, right? Dude, I'm a fucking socialist.
Daniel, you know what it's, and I always bring this up, right? retribution is the cocaine of right wingers. They cannot get enough of it.
Yeah, it is.
It is forever
It is.
encompassing.
I love it.
It follows their every single position. It does. It really does. I know people don't like to admit it, but it is true. This is, I mean, the fact is this. I sat there and I brought up what could be potential solutions to reduce overall crimes in our country. And rather than you addressing what I had said, your response is, well, I don't think that they should be getting benefits when they're hurting society. When I didn't even imply anything like that.
Well, that was Daniel. You know, it's kind
Daniel didn't imply that either.
I also
Yes, he
didn't.
did.
He did not imply that even
mean?
remotely, my dude. He didn't.
I did not say like childcare. I did not say scholarship. I did not say all those things that you said.
those things are, you wouldn't, so you're saying that
Okay, be
rehabilitation
right
does
back. I have
not
a
be,
phone call.
all right, go ahead. Well, from what I understood, he was saying like we need to rehabilitate some of these offenders. Obviously, not like regular shit like jaywalking, but like people who have social like problems, that are repeat offenders, right? We're gonna give them rehabilitation. And what does that entail, right? Some sort of education, some sort of like healthcare, some sort of a training, right? These things are benefits. These things are programs, they're assets, right? Which I understand.
So what if, for example, that these benefits existed, but it actually resulted in there being less crime? Would you be in favor of it then?
Yes, Amanda. Yes, I would. But as Magnus mentioned, we have the most people in jail in America, and
Yeah.
I guarantee you.
So obviously the whole it
You
appears
don't think jail?
it appears
you
that
don't
our
think that
entire efforts
rehabilitation
of trying to reduce people from being in prison isn't working, is it?
Do you?
It's not working, right? We know it's not working.
Wait, say it again. I didn't
It's
hear.
not working, right?
What's not working?
The current the current hey, throw them in jail and keep them in jail for a really long time, and then that's what's right? Because we have more people in prison now than any of these other, even China. We have more people in prison, and not per capita, more people. They have 1 billion people in their country, right? So obviously it's not working, right? The whole system of, hey, throw them in prison and then throw away the key, and then maybe people won't want to do crimes. Right?
Are you implying that there are no rehabilitation programs in prison?
Of course there's rehabilitation programs in prison.
So why would you say you just throw away the key and lock
I'm
it
saying
up?
that right now in the United States, we have a system of not rehabilitating. We have a system of having people in prison for longer. The mandatory minimum sentences is a really good example of this.
Well, again, I think you maybe if look, I'm not doing any research on it, but from what I understand, I know people who've been to prison and they've gotten an education, they've gotten
That's a good thing. You want that.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, sure. But
Right, but you were just arguing against that.
yeah, I am arguing against that.
All right, so then
Saying that
make
the
your
general
point.
public should have the
Does that
same
actually help? Does that actually do anything, or does it just hurt everybody?
It does to a certain extent. But
It does?
what I'm saying is, I
No,
don't
I
agree
don't think
with
it
it.
does. I don't think it does at all.
It has some. It does have some success. If it had zero success, they would drop it. I would imagine.
That's
right?
what you would think. But it turns out that there's a lot of lobbying by prison companies to be able to have more people in jail. They actually make money by having more people incarcerated. That's why we're building more and more prisons.
No, I'm talking about the programs. The programs, not the jails themselves.
I'm just
Like, we
saying,
need jails.
the mandatory minimum sentences has only propped up the prison industrial complex, and
Sure.
I'm not observing that it's better. It doesn't appear to be better. In fact, it's horrible. It appears that it is completely failed.
Look, I just go ahead. Well, yeah, go ahead. Do your
I'm
thing.
just curious because I hear both of what you're saying. All right, first, let's say that we believe in rehabilitation when people are in prison, right? Working Man is also making the point that let's say that I'm in that same poor neighborhood. So my next door neighbor, he commits a crime. And while he's in prison, he has access to more programs that'll better him when he gets out than I do while I'm still on the streets not committing a crime. Does that make it more clear?
I'm sorry,
what he's
repeat
saying?
that?
Okay. I'm in a poor section. My next door neighbor commits a robbery. He goes to jail. While he's in jail, he gets programs that help him towards, I don't know, whatever programs you're talking about rehabilitation wise that would make him a better person, more understanding. Maybe he learns skills that he needs. On the other hand, I, who didn't commit a crime and still in that poor neighborhood, am not getting that same benefit. Is that a clear-
So you're saying that because there are people in prison who do something wrong, they get a benefit, while people who have not committed any crime does not get the benefit, and that's the problem.
Yes, and they live in the same area.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
the
what
same class.
I'm just trying to bridge the gap so you can see what he's saying to you.
Okay, so just to understand, why not just have better programs overall?
That would be cool. I would agree with that. But what we're saying is that's not what's happening right now.
Well, hold on, but that's what I advocate. So, I mean, if we would just have better programs overall, then you'd be okay with my rehabilitation system then.
All right. Yeah, I'll be okay with it.
All right, sick. We found it. We agreed.
Okay.
See, there is a middle ground if you actually listen to each other.
But if you commit a crime, you taking that ass to jail.
Dude, do you see do you see what happens? AWOL every goddamn time, these motherfuckers. They cannot get enough.
To jail.
They cannot get enough. They gotta get that retribution in there. They gotta eke it in there, man. There's never a moment where they don't completely lose their mind and are just like, there needs to be retribution for this.
I don't think that your opinions stand up to the real world first if you're the victim of these things.
Dude, my opinions are come from like current European models that has lower recidivism rate than other countries, and better outcomes and less people in prison. What is this argument?
No, here's my argument, First Amender. Those people who are doxing and doing all that dumb shit, would you kind of want to see them in jail?
I would seek to press charges, yeah.
Do you
think I'm anti-jail?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you think I'm anti-jail?
Well, yes, because when he just said that...
No, I'm not anti-jail. No, I'm not anti-jail. You could stop right there. I'm not anti-jail.
Amanda likes a little retribution himself.
There's an aspect of retribution which is necessary, but you'll notice that I don't operate retribution for retribution's sake. I operate retribution to keep communities safe, not because there needs to be some punishment, a comeuppance. Do you understand the difference?
No, actually, I don't understand.
You don't understand the difference.
Well, let me
really?
finish first. Well,
let him talk, Commander.
And I can tell you why. First, they both come to the same conclusion. See, here's the thing. If someone shoots a family member of mine and I want them to be punished for that, that also means that they are away from society and they're not harming other people. So that both goals get accomplished the same way.
I'm sorry, what? Repeat that?
Working Man, I think he does this to me on purpose.
No, I don't. I'm not paying attention. I'm drawing. I'm like, oh, this fire looks kind of silly. And then I'm like thinking about the fucking how I'm gonna get that to work with the.
He only listens for trigger words.
I don't listen for trigger. Fuck off. Repeat it. What a cocksucker.
Are you giving me this time seriously? Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening.
If a family member of mine is murdered, and I want retribution, I want that person put in jail.
Yeah.
And that means that Okay, so you would, on your point
This
of
is,
view,
dude. I'm talking
Let me-
about
let
people
me
that are
finish.
rehabilitatable,
please
right? Not a person who's murdered another person, right? That's a big difference.
This is so crazy.
I love it, bro. I love it.
Okay, all right, let's take murder off the table. Here's a simple one. Somebody carjacks my car, okay? As a result, I can't go to work. It costs my family things, right? I want that person to go to jail. Now, you can say that that's retribution, but doesn't that also prevent them from carjacking someone else, which would go with what you're saying about making society better and stopping some of the crime?
I mean, sure,
Don't
by
say
having
it
them in
again.
jail, but I'm saying that I want to reduce recidivism rate. And there are known ways to do this, right? And a lot of the times, what a right winger's response to crime is not to reduce recidivism, but to throw them in jail and throw away the key because that's the only thing they can think of. And and I'm telling you, it is the cocaine of right wingers. It really is. They cannot get enough
You don't
of it.
seem to know some of these criminals. They're like, yo, I can do 5 years. They take that as a badge of honor. You know, some people.
Yeah, hold on. That's an
Listen,
argument. That is
okay.
an argument in my favor, my dude. I don't think you realize
You
that that's the
cannot-
gotcha you think it is.
You cannot
That is an argument.
rehabilitate
The
those
reason why
people.
that's an argument in my favor is because that is based on the current prison system, the prison system that you guys are advocating, not the prison system I'm advocating. It wouldn't be a badge of honor. What would happen is that I would rehabilitate them so that way they can be out there in the world and not commit crimes. That's what I would do. I would get them psychologists. I would get them care providers. I would get them aggression counselors. I would do everything in my power to make sure that they can operate in society after they get out of jail.
Okay.
But I just think they have all that shit already.
They
But,
don't.
you
They
know,
don't.
They don't.
They
That's
don't.
the problem. They don't.
I'm pretty
do
sure
not.
they do.
Yeah,
but
you're pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that you're wrong. I don't know
Pretty
if you're-
sure.
if you're thinking those people have all the things that the Mender just said that we should actually do as a society, you're just wrong. It's like I don't know how else I can tell you this thing. It's like you're living in a fantasy land where if you're thinking all these people have all these resources at their disposal, but yet they choose to do a carjack. Wow, crazy.
yeah, of course. I'm the La La Land, not you. I'm the one in La La Land.
Yeah, a little bit of
La La
that.
Land.
Yeah,
How do
because
you-
you're literally
how do you-
thinking they have all these things at their
La La Land is
disposal,
called
and
reality.
yet they just
and
choose to
his-
do crime for no reason. You know, that's
Yeah,
what you're
you do
doing.
not. You don't understand. I've seen these criminals. I've seen it.
Can I
You
ask
Yeah,
don't-
it's like you see, it's like,
Yeah.
and they just did a carjack after they went to the
I've
counseling,
seen these
right? It's
criminals.
like, on
They
their way
are
from
not
the counseling.
rehabilitatable. They can never be rehabilitated. They are like
Some of
animals.
them can't.
Take the
Some of
key,
them
take
can't.
take them
Some
and
of
throw
them.
away the key.
Some of them.
Well,
Some
Well,
of them.
the first step of rehabilitation is admitting that you have a problem, right? So there is a certain
Hey.
amount of agency that needs to be accounted for
Who is
with these
this?
people, right?
I mean, nobody's
Who
saying
is
they don't have
this?
any
Hey, who
agency.
said that? That's some smart ass shit.
Well,
Like nobody's saying they don't have agency, right? And it's like obviously it's like people, look, some people are going to be delusional. Some people are going to think, that's the only way they can conduct themselves in society is by doing crimes,
Oh
right?
man.
Because maybe they've been taught this way from the beginning.
Just wait till they
Indeed.
find out that
You
I
can- you
actually
can
want to
fix them
fund
too.
the mental health facilities that we used to have. Just wait till we find out about that one as well.
No,
I
want
think
to
that
do
we're trending in that direction, thankfully.
Oh my goodness!
At least when it
please.
comes to
Well,
narcotic
hopefully, yeah.
rehabilitation.
And hopefully they don't do it specifically to target trans people. I swear to God, fucking
Wow.
assholes.
Well,
Cunty
If they
assholes.
do, we're gonna say Amanda suggested this, so it should work.
Most
Yeah.
people are carjacking because they suffer from some sort of diagnosable, mental health disorder along the lines of paranoid schizophrenia or something that would be committable.
But
Most people are doing it because they're either a drug addict or for cultural reasons. It's just kind of like how
Yeah.
they were
I
raised
would
kind
say
of
more
reasons.
cultural
Yeah.
reasons.
Or they have antisocial personality disorder, which is very difficult to rehabilitate.
Hey Daniel, I had a
I mean,
question.
I already made this claim that this point that maybe it's not all people are going to be able to be rehabilitated. For example, Anders Breivik, the guy that killed tens of kids in Norway, right? I don't think he's rehabilitatable, right? I mean, he probably will have to spend his whole life in jail, right? Because some people are just beyond that, right? It's like, and we can try, I think we, morally, I think we have to try. But, the reality is that, some people might not be able to be rehabilitated for one reason or another.
Sure. I think that certainly there's a resource issue in certain cases, but I do think I should speak up for the system in the sense, at least in my jurisdiction. Like, if you find yourself in prison, right, and it's not for some sort of like high-level violent offense, rape or murder, things like this, it's because you've already fucked up at rehabilitation several times already. And you just have you usually start with some suspended sentence that has a condition that you attend rehabilitation stuff.
Obviously, if you have a situation where it's just constant, then yeah, you got to put them in jail and throw away the key. There's nothing else you could do.
Oh, my dream.
It is what it is.
Well,
I understand the necessity of needing to do that.
Sure. I think that maybe part of it might be sort of considering what we should be using the criminal justice system for to begin with, in terms of like, possession of narcotics and this sort of thing, rather than, victim crimes. That could be one way.
Look, I can tell you, and this is a bit anecdotal, right, on my part. But I can tell you for sure, like, there was like a moment in my country's history where we were like extremely, like, we were kind of like Americans, we were just like putting a lot of people in jail for like petty crimes.
If you bring up Hitler, I swear to God.
And the reality is like once we did that, it's like we started to have more crime, right? Because you would put somebody in jail for like small level theft. You put them in jail next to people that actually did real crimes.
Some pretty serious crime, yeah.
And yeah, that's why they're like
crime college.
Our jail system, literally, like the inmates were just calling it university, right? And they would say, "Oh, I went to university for 3 years or 4 years or 5 years," right? Because that's where they learned to do the real crimes after that.
No. Time out. Let me. That is because that is what they want to do. If they go to jail, prison, and they say, "Oh, I just got a education of stealing, how to do crimes," that person wants to commit crimes. That's their passion. It's not because of the jail. It's because that's what they want to do.
I like how working man just becomes an instant psychologist. Like instantly
total avoidance of the entire topic. Complete avoidance. Total dodge.
You have to do zero school to just know these things.
I'm telling you, man.
It's in their genes.
I'm telling you, man. It's cocaine to them. It is. It's cocaine. They can't get enough of retribution. They must have it.
Stop snorting this, man.
He keeps going after it.
Daniel,
we even show him, "Hey, stop snorting it." And he's like, no, I gotta.
We're going to stop over talking my brother.
Oh, I need a retribution.
Step up, brother. Step up.
You know they don't like for me to start.
We got a retribution.
I have a question for Daniel. Daniel, before you stepped away, you had given us that description of the thief who went to jail. And then when he came back, he's going to go back to stealing because he's still in the same poor economic situation, right?
That's not what I said. It's like you need to be accurate with what I said. I said that
please clear it up.
There's a higher chance, right? It's like we are looking. So the prison system doesn't just deal with like specific individuals, right? It's like we're doing like percentage stuff, right? When it comes to these things, and we're looking at like what is the percentage of recidivism, right? And we can look at the system that America has, and we can see, okay, what is the recidivism rate in the United States? Do you know it?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I would assume it's incredibly high.
Yeah. So it's like 28% within 3 years go back to prison, and 70% they go back to prison in 5 years, right?
Yes.
So it's, again, like the recidivism rate is just like insanely high, right? So if I were to tell you, oh, there's other countries that have like a recidivism rate of like 20%, would you want to get their system into your country so you have a lower recidivism rate, Ewald?
Well, actually, yes, but I think that's kind of a trick question Because a lot of times when we
that a
talk
trick
about these
question?
Yeah,
things,
it doesn't have to do
How
with
is
the
that a
cocaine
trick
of like
question?
punishment. Yes, I
Hey,
know.
wait,
That's why it's a trick
don't
question.
cut him
no,
off.
you literally
How is that
asked
a
me a
trick
question. Let me
question?
answer
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead.
I was making a joke, dude. Chill.
Okay,
How is that a
sorry.
trick question?
Look, well, okay.
I'm triggered.
How is
Yes,
that a trick
I
question?
do want the rates to drop. I do.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
goodness.
Hey, well, go for it, buddy. You got the floor. Don't stop now.
It's hard to have
Is
the
it a
floor
trick
here because they distract you with this shit. Okay,
Oh, God. Don't fall for the
Is it a
distractions.
I
trick
swear to
question?
God. Okay, Daniel, the reason why I asked about your example, we went into the recidivism rates and things of that nature. Let's say that the thief comes back to the same situation that caused them to steal, right? You're talking about how do I change the community around them while they're away and being rehabilitated?
Oh well, dude. I mean, like, I'll be honest with you. It's like I feel because I'm a bit of like a prison abolitionist in the sense that I think our main efforts should be in building communities, right? I think we should build communities and we should build societies in such a way that people just don't do the fucking crime, right? I'm not talking in when it comes to that. I'm talking in we already have this shit system, right? So it's like if we already have this shit system, up until we're going to be building these communities where people don't do the crimes, right? Up until that happens, how do we deal with the people that are already in jail right now? Okay, so yes, you can come up to me and say, well, what if we do this? Yes, I would agree with you probably 100%. It's like, because I feel, like crime has a reason, right? And I very much like to prevent crime altogether, right? And the way that I see we should prevent it is by building communities, by getting like the socioeconomic conditions better for everybody, right? And once you do that, the only people that are probably going to do crimes are going to be like the people that I've told you before, like sociopaths and so on, people that have like some issues, right, with their brains.
I don't know.
So
But
here's what
I'm talking about the reality of today. I'm not talking about like this utopian society.
Well, that's what it sounds like, Daniel. Okay, wait. I'm not trying to be funny when I say this. You say the reality of today, right? Your main argument, if I'm getting you correct, is that we have to change the social economic conditions around the people, right? But we can't do that right this minute. So we have to depend on what we have in place.
Oh no, I didn't say that either. I'm saying that we should be doing it, but that thing is going to take like a lot longer, right? And
Okay,
in the meantime, we still have these people in jail.
Yes.
Right? So we can have both that. We can do both things at the same time.
Daniel,
we can work on the working man. Why are you being disrespectful to AWOL? Because I was just asking this question. It's like disrespectful. AWOL, I don't know why he doesn't like you for some reason. But anyway, so what I'm saying is that we can start working on those communities where crime is coming from, like a lot, right? But then at the same time, we can work in the prison system and say, okay, let's recognize the humanity of those people. Don't just view them as like criminals. Yes, we already put them in jail. That's the punishment, right? They're already in the box. Let's try to work on them. That when they go back to their communities that we are already working on, they don't reinfect the communities.
Daniel.
Okay, so you need to treat this more like a public health thing.
AWOL, can you be quiet, AWOL, so I can say something? So Daniel, when you cannot create a society that's gonna stop jealousy, greed, envy, hate, there's nothing you can do to create a society that won't cause those type of emotions or feelings to disappear. So
were you ever greedy, working man? Were you ever
am I greedy? Of course.
Yeah, were you ever greedy in your life? Yeah. Were you ever jealous?
Yes.
Yes. Did you ever lie?
Of course.
And did all these things land you in jail?
No, because I didn't take it to that point. I control myself.
Because that's the thing, right? It's like we can have those emotions, right? But if your socioeconomic conditions are fine, if your education is like a certain level, you're probably not going to do the fucking crimes, right? But if you lack all those other things that you have,
there's people who commit crimes too, right? Like you said, Donald Trump. You want him in jail? He's fucking the rich. You know,
Of
he's
course, he's a rapist. Of course, I want him in jail.
okay. Well, then, so what social
And by the
economics
way,
sort of
working man,
nature?
look,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to be like a shocker. This is going to come like a shock to you, right? So I hope you're sitting down because I wouldn't want
Let me
you
sit
to hurt
down,
yourself.
bro. I'm fucking standing.
Yeah,
Hold on.
just sit down. Sit down. Just
I'm ready.
I care about your safety, okay?
Give it to me.
And bodily integrity. So I
love you
would
too.
also want so first of all I would want Trump in jail, and I would also work on getting him rehabilitated, right? So he can be an actually productive member of society, okay? Even for Trump. Yeah? Okay, so now that I shocked you, you're welcome.
Thank you.
How
I'm
do you
not-
make Trump a
I'm
productive
done.
man? How do you make a rapist productive?
Wow.
Like, in what sort of
you gotta give him more
consideration do you
money.
give?
Just-
Yeah, what
I mean, it's like for
consideration
the
do you-
rape-
what
for the rape
socioeconomic
itself-
conditions would have led to him not raping?
So, yeah, I mean, it's like I would work on his mental states so he doesn't want to rape anymore, right? Obviously, he's gonna have to
Oh,
pay
he's
for
gonna
the
get
crime
brain
because he's in
surgery.
jail.
He's
And
gonna
let's
do
say that you
brain
do that,
surgery.
and then you let him out, and he goes and rapes someone else. How do you explain that to the next person that he raped? See,
But
I think
again,
the
it's
thing
like
that
we
you're
are
missing here is
already
that
doing
there's
this. We are already
that
doing these
won't
things. So
happen.
it's like you're missing the forest.
Daniel,
for
he's
the
not.
trees.
He's not
We are-
listening,
we are-
Daniel. It's
No,
not
I'm
gonna
just
happen.
trying to bring up that,
I
that
just think you're over talking a
rehabilitation
lot.
is not the
Working
only.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
so
looking.
working quality. It's like we're already doing these things. We're already putting people in jail for rape, and then we're letting them out, and they rape again, and then we put them back in jail, and they rape, getting them back out again, and they rape again, and so on. Right? Why? Because we don't do anything about it. So what I'm saying
you're
is,
sort of
let's try to
operating
do
from the
something about
assumption
it.
that we
Are you
can.
going to be successful 100% of the time? Right. So it's like, do you think we should only we should only try rehabilitation if it works 100% of the time?
No, of course not.
No, but what I am saying is that we
But
need to
that's what
be
you're
sort of
implying.
realistic and evidence-based. No. I'm saying that, like, we need to be less like I hear both people on cocaine here. I hear your cocaine is assuming that rehabilitation is the only goal of the criminal justice system, and that and
I
it's
didn't say
based
that
upon the
even
assumption,
once.
and it's based
I did
upon
not
the
even say that
assumption.
once. No,
It's based
quite the
upon the
contrary. I
assumption.
don't think you actually paid attention at all. Because I told you, it's like I
Okay.
already understand that people need to pay for their crimes, right? Being in jail is payment
No,
for the
I don't
crime.
even give a crap
That's the
about that.
punishment
No,
part.
you don't.
But you said that I
okay.
only focus on the rehabilitation part, when in actuality
On the
I made it very
behavioral
clear that
tactics.
I understand the punishment part of it, right?
No,
And I agree
no.
with
But
it.
it
I
isn't
think
even the
we
punishment
have to
part
do
that I'm
it.
talking about. It's not the punishment part. I'm not talking about retributive justice here. What I am talking about is having a realistic view of the different goals of like a penological system, where you also have the restraint part. You have to be very evidence-based with this. The different crimes and different people have different recidivism rates, and you may have a certain degree of control over that through rehabilitation, and you
Of
may
course.
not have a certain
But
degree of control over
also,
it. You have to be very
that's not
pinpointed on,
contrary to
like,
what I said either. I don't know why
Sure.
you're making
But,
this
like-
claim that I made all this thing and I had all this cocaine that I was using.
You're a prison-
Like, first of
I-
all,
you know,
you
you're a
did say
prison
that part of my
abolitionist.
cocaine was just focusing on the rehabilitation, which is clearly not
Yeah.
true, because I did make it very clear what I
Okay.
think about the justice
Well, I
system.
apologize. I just
What
listened to
I-
what you said and drew that conclusion. If
Don't
that was wrong, I
ever
Yeah,
apologize. What
you
I'm
didn't
trying
come
to
here from the
advocate for
beginning,
here-
because the conversation was like going from before you came in here. So maybe that's why it's like
Sure.
you didn't catch the whole of it,
Yeah,
right? It's like I
yeah.
understand.
But-
We were just talking about this one part of the justice system in general, right? But this is like very much related to the prison systems, right? The rehabilitation part. Okay, and
Yeah.
it's like what I'm saying is like it's empirically proven that once you have a prison system that's part of a judicial system that is actually focusing on rehabilitation and has like rehabilitation practices inside it, is going to lead to better outcomes for society, right? And I think that's preferable. What Working Man is saying, he's saying that he doesn't want that. He doesn't want rehabilitation. He just wants punishment. He doesn't care, right?
But what about this extreme outlier, like a child rapist murderer?
Then it's more
Yeah, I
about
mean,
restraint.
I already said it. Again, you're not
Right.
here, so I'm going to repeat it. I already said it, but I said maybe. But again, it's like I just want to make sure, right?
All right.
You're not here in Discord. I don't
I'm
know
back.
exactly who.
Can
was
I say
on
something?
thing. Yeah, just let me
No.
finish this thing, and then you can say. So what I said is like some people, and I agree with that, right? And I understand that some people might be beyond any rehabilitation, and that's why I brought in Anders Breivik, right? The guy killed dozens of children on a fucking island, right? He did the bombing in Norway or Sweden, I forget, right? I mean, that guy is probably never going to be rehabilitated, right? And there's multiple examples that you can actually probably bring.
Well, let
right?
me say
And yes,
something.
for those people,
Let me say something real
that's
quick.
it.
Let me say something.
They
I
had
don't
a
think.
PS4
Listen, I don't
right?
think either me or Daniel think that the only option is rehabilitation. Sometimes you have to take take the key and throw it away, right? Sometimes somebody is like, hey, there just is nothing we could do about rehabilitation. I'm willing to accept that. But I think by using the prison system as like a rehabilitate first approach, I think you would lead to better outcomes.
Your system shouldn't be based off like the most extreme outliers. Like it doesn't. That's
But
not the average.
The system that we have accommodates all of this stuff, guys. That's I guess what I'm trying to
Or it
advocate for.
doesn't.
So like all of these
According to
goals,
them, it
all
doesn't.
restorative justice, rehabilitative justice, incapacitation, specific
Did I
and
miss a
general
call?
deterrence. These are all
Yeah, I just missed
weighted.
a call. Hey,
And
let's take this call real
Oh.
quick. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Watch
Yeah,
my
yeah.
stream
Take place.
because you won't be able to hear the call unless if you are in the stream.
Sure.
Anyway.
Can I say one last thing? Just
Hold
Google
on.
strong RSS.
We're getting a call. You're on the line with First Amender.
First Amender, how you doing?
Hey, can I get your name?
You're good. My name's Adam.
Adam. All right. What would you like to talk about?
Oh, was I think I was just watching you guys talking about the was it the prison system or the they were talking about reformation in the prison system? Am I
That's
on the right,
correct.
topic?
That's correct.
Okay. Yeah, I just had a thought because I do know quite a few people who went to prison and basically came out of prison reformed. And it was better for, society in general. But the reformation that took place was a spiritual and religious reformation, which is where they went in and they basically found God. They found purpose and meaning while they were in prison. Would you guys support a system in prison that would basically push for spiritual or religious revival?
I would not.
Why not?
I believe in a separation of church and state, fundamentally very important for the United States and the further preservation of the United States and everything it stands for.
But if it greatly benefited, if I can give you countless examples of people that were reformed through a spiritual and religious approach, and it better benefited society, why does that argument not stand?
Because of the separation of church and state. I think there's a separate thing to consider there.
But there's no church here. We're just talking about a spiritual and religious revival.
It is, right? Because
no
you have
church
they're put in prison and then they're basically informed to turn to God by the basis of the state. So yeah, that would be the problem with the separation of church and state.
But what's the church?
What?
What church are you talking about? You're saying separation of church and state. What church are you talking about?
Any church.
But they're not being pushed towards a church. They're being pushed towards some sort of spiritual religious revival, meaning that there's a higher power than themselves. How could that not? That's not a church.
It is.
Explain that to me. How is that a church?
It's using the state to establish a religious order. What is so difficult about this to understand?
What religious order? Can you give me an example of what the religious order would be?
You just made that. You just said that. You made an argument of a religious order.
Each other. What do you mean when you say church?
Dude, it's not what I mean. It's what you mean. What do you mean?
No, you said it.
Can you just all right? You can't come in here, right, and be completely incredulous to what I'm talking about, right? We have to be able to operate in good faith here. Where I know what you're talking about. It's where you feign ignorance. It's where you act like that you're ignorant of the topic and you don't know what I'm talking about, but it's clear you know what I'm talking about.
Well, no, I mean, I think, isn't it clear that we get semantics out of order when you say you don't agree with my suggestion because of the separation of church and state? And I ask you, what is church then? What is church? Can you define it for me?
Any religious doctrine on the basis of the state.
So a belief in a higher power is a religious doctrine?
Yes.
How so? That doesn't make any sense.
The belief in a higher power is not religious.
So you believe that a church isn't just a building. You believe say it again. A church is what?
I said the separation of church and state. I would want to establish the separation of church and state. I would not want state-sanctioned prisons pushing religion onto people. I think that's insanely dangerous.
I never said pushing religion. What religion
Jesus
are we
Christ.
talking about here?
I have to move on, man.
No,
if
we're
you're
not talking about
unwilling
Jesus Christ.
to
That
be
would be a
honest
religion,
with
but I'm
people,
not-
right? I do find it's very common that among religious people that they often are the biggest liars ever. The fact that you're not
I'm
even
actually
willing
not
to stand
religious.
on your own laurels that you're
actually
advocating
not
is
religious.
sad.
I'm actually not religious, and it's funny that you
Why are
assume that
you
I just know
making this
people.
argument?
Because I'm making it from a pragmatic approach, seeing that I've seen multiple people in my own life come out of prison reform through a spiritual revival where they found a power higher than themselves.
Do you know
and
what
they
a
have come out
fallacy
to
of a
greatly
personal
benefit.
anecdote is? Do you know what a personal anecdote is? Do you think that a personal anecdote is a good argument?
No, but I would say if your argument is, from what I heard,
All right, cool.
in the
So we know that a
conversation you guys
personal
were having,
anecdote is not a good argument.
right?
That's
but
good.
I'm not making it from just.
I thought you were
personal
making a
anecdote. My
personal
actual
anecdote argument just about 2 seconds ago, and no,
No,
I'm
actually,
glad you're aware
well,
that
listen
that's a fallacious argument.
Yeah, my argument is, if the argument that you guys are making is that the reforming the prison system is important because it benefits society when they
there's
come
an
out.
additional
My
factor
argument
called the
my argument
separation
is-
of church and state.
But you have not you have not given me.
I have. You know what I'm
understanding of-
talking about, right? We don't have a state-sanctioned religion, right? It's that simple.
How
No
is somebody
state-sanctioned religions. Hot take.
How is somebody going into prison and saying that there's a power greater than yourself, that you have a purpose? Like, because if somebody goes to prison and they don't feel like they have a purpose, how can you convince somebody that they do have meaning and purpose?
I don't need to convince them to have meaning and purpose. I would just rehabilitate them from doing crime.
Right, but if we find that a lot of people actually come out better in society when they feel like they have a good meaning and purpose in their life, why wouldn't we push that?
Because of the separation of church and state. We keep going in circles.
I never said anything about church and state.
You did.
But
Anyway, do you got
I'm
anything else
making a
for me? I
pragmatic-
feel like I've addressed what you've asked multiple
It
times
just
and
doesn't
said the
make-
same thing
You're
over
just
and over.
drawing an arbitrary line and saying that
I'm not drawing an
there's a
arbitrary
separation of
line.
church
I'm
and state.
bringing up a legitimate point, and you don't like the legitimate point, and you just ask the same question over and over.
There's no church being pressed here. There's
You got
no
anything
church,
else?
But you making up a definition of church that does not fit what a
You
the
got anything
standard
else for me, buddy?
understanding of a church would be. Yeah, your definition of church doesn't make any sense, and I think you got caught and you know it. It's
Okay.
a good system.
All right.
It's a good system, and I think
Okay.
we should push it.
Okay, dumbass.
I appreciate it.
Bye.
Man. nice.
Gotcha.
I wonder is like
Separation
when
of
you're going in the prison system and they teach you about this higher power. What is this? Are they doing theism only in prisons?
No,
or am I just insane?
We should do, we
where
should do
they're
like the
actually just
Buddhist.
doing-
One thing I have to
prison
say.
Yeah.
One thing I have to say. All right, so you guys have never. I'm assuming, and forgive me if I'm wrong here. I don't know how much like firsthand experience you have with like addiction treatment. And I don't know that you
Yeah,
could
that-
speak to
that's
this
also
as far as
bullshit,
like
by the way.
this is a
rehabilitation.
whole
Yeah.
this is a whole
No,
problem.
it's
I
not
have as
bullshit,
well.
dude.
It is,
AA
it
and
is.
NA 12-step programs are
It's not
evidence-based.
working.
They're not
It's working
evidence-based.
extremely well. I mean,
They're not evidence-based.
No, what
the succumbing to the higher power
bro.
thing
They're not
was done by
evidence-based.
Christian nationalists, and it's still held to this day. There's been some pushback on it, but yeah, it's still like a thing. And
Look,
I highly advise
yeah,
against AAA for this specific problem.
well, here's the thing, dude. If you look at the evidence on how successful they are at promoting long-term abstinence relative to like cognitive behavioral therapy or other treatment modalities, they're highly successful. Highly successful.
You're saying
And I
it
don't
is
necessarily
more,
think that it's
you're
down
saying it
to
is more successful than known psychological techniques. Are you gonna rest on that? And I'm gonna Google that, and you're gonna be right about that?
Yeah. Because you know what
I mean,
the
I
problem
could
with AA?
No,
by
I
the
just
way,
want
quality
to.
quality.
I
I'm
could
just
certainly
curious,
give
like
you
your
some-
position. I want to know if that's what you think. Is that what you think?
I think that if you were to Google evidence for and against 12-step programs effectiveness on long-term drug rehabilitation versus other treatment modalities, you'll find that they that they are as good or better. The evidence suggests.
Do
that
you
they-
know, do you know what the
Let's pull
recidivism
that
rate
up.
is for AA?
Prove me wrong. I've not heard
Yeah.
of that. Prove me wrong.
Do you know what
I'm
the
gonna pull it up.
rate among alcoholics and drug addicts are generally?
More effective.
Did you ask him? I didn't hear your answer. Sorry.
Yeah, what's your response to religion bad? What's your response to that?
I think that the thing about Alcoholics Anonymous and similar, it's not really religious so much as it requires you. It's like more of a recognition that there has to be some power higher than your own that will help you get rid of your addiction, because the first step is admitting that you're hopeless. It's for addicts who are hopeless, who have no ability within themselves to abstain from drugs or alcohol. They're in a desperate situation. Where they have to be able to put some sort of.
So I just
like even
FYI,
like even
hey,
like an
Qualia,
Sure.
are you listening?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you got my live up. So I throw this into consensus.app, and just so you're aware, it is an AI aggregate that looks at specifically studies, only studies, for these things. So anyway, let's take a look here. Mm-hmm. So traditional psychological versus religious therapy.
Oh, that's not the question, though. Yeah.
Well, I said, what's more effective, traditional psychological therapy or religious therapy for reducing recidivism and alcoholism? Was that not your question?
No. You're tilting against a straw man here. My only claim is that 12-step programs are the evidence seems to suggest that 12-step programs specifically are highly effective.
No, they're not. That's the problem. The problem is they're
not. Hold on.
That's why I
stop.
you when
Daniel,
it comes
stop.
to alcoholism.
Daniel, stop. Quality.
What I would like you to ask.
Hey, Quality, are you listening? I'm trying to talk to you. So you went from that 12-step programs were more effective than cognitive behavioral therapy to 12-step programs are highly effective. So which is it? Is 12-step programs more effective than traditional cognitive behavioral therapy, or is it just effective?
What I mean to say is that I've read studies that suggest that they are as effective or more. So what I would like you to ask this AI chatbot or whatever is specifically related to the efficacy of 12-step programs, not religious therapy, because that's not the same thing.
It's literally the same thing.
No, it's not.
It teaches you religion.
Tells me that you've never dealt.
What are the 12 steps?
Meeting?
Can you tell me what the 12 steps
are? Religion bad.
The 12 steps, or the first step is that you have to recognize that you're powerless over alcohol or substances and your life has become unmanageable. The second step is that you came to believe that a power greater than yourself could restore you to sanity. The third step is that you've made a decision to turn your will and your lives over to this higher power as you understand it. The fourth step is making an inventory about your moral failures. The fifth step is admitting to your higher power as well as to yourself and to your sponsor, another person.
Quality. So I pulled up what is the efficacy of 12-step programs, and Rainbow Ash just donated $2 USD, saying 12-step success rates is only 5 to 50% effective. 12-step programs help abstinence, especially for alcohol use disorder. Better methods depend on the outcome and fit. For alcohol use disorder, the strongest evidence shows manualized Alcoholics Anonymous and 12-step program facilitation improve continuous abstinence more than other established treatments, while performing about as well on most drinking outcomes. There is less evidence that 12-step approaches are globally superior to all alternatives because many comparisons show similar overall outcomes to cognitive behavioral therapy, MET, or combined care, and fit in engagement matter greatly. So manualized AA or TSF increases continuous abstinence, 12-month versus established treatments of AUD, and his advantages persists for 24 to 36 months. So they're saying that you believe that it is about as effective, but it depends on the person.
Yeah. And again, this only leads to my next point, which is like, if you were to remove that option from the prison system because of
I'm sure if somebody is like,
then you would cause more harm than good.
I think if somebody is like already a religious, I could probably see that being true. So
also, I find it extremely disgusting that you're saying that 12 programs is not like a religious stuff when it clearly tells you about the higher power and you have to submit to the higher power and you have to ask the higher power. What the fuck is that higher power if not a God? And usually the Christian God if you're in the United States of America. I don't know who you're trying to bullshit, but it's like when you're saying that's not a religious thing.
No, I'm
you're
trying
lying
to
that
speak
case.
some truth to somebody.
And if
who's
it worked
never,
for you,
dealt
if it
with
worked
people
for
who are
you,
hopelessly
good
alcoholic.
job. If it worked for you,
No,
good job. It
the
worked for
whole-
you. That's
Bro,
perfect.
there's a whole secular part of Alcoholics Anonymous. You could literally make your higher power
There
like
literally
your love
isn't.
for your family.
There literally
You've never
isn't.
been to a
I'm
meeting, dude. Have you
literally
ever been to a meeting?
I'm literally
Have you
looking
ever
right
been to
now,
a meeting?
buddy. I'm not American.
The whole
First of
point
all,
of Alcoholics Anonymous.
I'm not
whole-
American,
it's
so I cannot
international
go
thing.
to AA.
No.
It's like we don't have it here. So I'm looking at AA.org, which is like literally the
They don't
website
have
of the
alcoholics
Alcoholic Anonymous.
Yeah.
And it
Alright.
says here, right? It's like the third step, make a decision to turn our will and our lives over to the care of God as we understood him. What is
Amen.
that if not religious thing, right? Number 5, admit it to God, to ourselves, and to other human beings the exact nature of our wrongs. 6, we're entirely ready to give God to remove all these defects of character. So literally, it's like it's all religion. Like, come on. Like, well, why are you trying to be like Weasley on this when everybody knows exactly what it is? And by the way, like the recidivism rates for alcoholics when it comes to AA is from like 45 to 70%, which is huge, right? And if you're doing CBT, it's like you're going to have like 15 to 30%.
I think it's possible, right, Daniel? That,
I need that citation for that.
I think it's possible, Daniel, that that if somebody is already religious, I could probably see it. But if somebody is not religious, this is not going to be an effective strategy, and they're probably going to need to use cognitive behavioral therapy.
Daniel,
make
Most
sense?
of the alcoholics.
I mean, again, it's like I'm not
Does
saying
that
that
make
some
sense?
people
Like,
are
do you
not
see-
going
What a
to
circle jerk.
benefit from one or another. It's like
It's not
I'm
a circle
okay with
jerk.
that.
We're,
It's like-
we're just making our arguments.
hold on. Daniel, what do you guys
Yeah.
do in Germany for
I'm
alcoholics?
trying to explain. I'm
What's
trying to
the
explain
program?
what it's actually like to you guys, and I'm just being sort of getting the most superficial take. I'm just getting a bunch of like AI chatbot bullshit answers.
Well, hold on. What I just said was not an AI chatbot. What?
No, it's
what
the
you-
other dude. It's the other guy. But here's the thing about AA. Here's the thing about it.
That's okay.
Most of the people that I know that it's been successful didn't start religious, and most of the people that I know that it's been successful for don't view God in the same Christian God sort of way. It's just more about recognizing that you have to. It's a spiritual thing. I will admit that, but it's more just about sort of turning your will over to something that's greater than yourself. Because obviously you are a moron.
I don't
And
agree.
Your
I don't
will,
agree with
your
the,
personal willpower. Your
I don't
personal
agree with the
willpower
religious
will never
indoctrination.
get you
I'm
past
against it.
There's no religious indoctrination, dude. Read the AA materials.
course
They
there is.
are.
I mean, I gotta let you know,
pushy
man.
about
If I like had like an alcohol problem and I had to go to Alcoholics Anonymous, and they tried to push, like you need to
you
submit to a
guys
higher
ever been-
power,
and
I'm
they
leaving
make,
that
and
guys
they
meeting.
ever-
make a
do you guys-
big
let me ask you
point
this.
on
I am
God.
Do you
leaving.
that
I
deal
am
with that
leaving
if
that
you
meeting.
don't?
I just want to let you know that.
Is all of
They
this
make
sort
a
of like
huge point to say God as you perceive them. They don't
Yeah.
pray.
the whole point of Alcoholics Anonymous is that it is receptive. It's all about the whole point is that you go to meetings, right?
They
and
don't.
everybody
They
can
don't.
share.
They don't push that.
No,
Hold
the
up.
only
Hold
thing
up.
that
Hold
they
up.
push is
Who
service.
here
They
has
want to
been to
help
an
you get
Alcoholics
past it.
Anonymous? I've never been to one.
I have.
As
I have
you
been to
perceive
several.
them exactly, and it's more to the point of when everything else doesn't work. Yep. You work the steps. You go to meetings.
Yeah.
You work the steps, and there's exactly, exactly. You should go to one.
The work, the God,
You
the
should go
God,
to a
the
meeting.
God stuff. Yeah, you should really. I mean, they're open meetings. I would highly encourage everyone who actually
I ain't
cares
going to no
about
fucking
addiction,
meeting.
who actually cares about rehabilitation, to experience what you go in the meetings. The whole point is that everyone shares. Everybody's sharing like what's going on with their lives. And there's a little bit of like, you say like the Serenity Prayer, and there's a lot of religious people that are there. But like religion, the only thing that matters to people in AA is that they can help you however way they can. to work the steps so that you can overcome your addiction. And the God part of it really isn't all that. The spiritual part of it really isn't as important as the part where you're making amends, taking moral inventory, and then focusing your energy on helping the next alcoholic overcome their addiction.
Really
it's very
what's
much more like
interesting if you do go there and you try to preach God or you try to pull from the Bible,
I'm an atheist.
they'll rightfully
I just
tell
need
you
to, I need
so
to make
that
this
this
clear.
is
I am a
not what this is
hardcore
for.
atheist. I'm not religious at all.
I want to know what do they do
Oh,
to
and
the
by the way,
alcoholic
I just
in
want to also
Germany?
like make it like another thing. So it's like because AA also had like this this way of like fudging their numbers a bit, right?
No, they
Where-
don't. Come on, Daniel.
Yeah,
AA
where
is
they
not
were
an
just looking.
organization.
Yeah, that's why they
Program.
have like
AA is
the AA.org,
very
right?
diffused.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
okay.
no. Like the only thing the central office does is give like they print like the big book.
Of
They
course.
help with like materials and stuff. But like every meeting is different. It's a very diffuse organization, and the only thing that ties it together, the only requirement for membership is a sincere desire to stop drinking.
Yes,
That's
sir.
Well.
It's-
Well,
it's
I
a
want to
very
be there
diffuse-
because I love drinking.
I need to know
Same.
what do they do in Germany.
Well, I mean, it's
that-
not ruined your life, dude. Like this is what is pissing me off.
It hasn't
I hear
ruined
about
No, it's like
people
no, I
who
understand
don't
the
have.
addiction. It's like I don't have a problem. Look, and I already said it. If it works for you, fuck it, keep it. Doesn't matter. If it works for you, keep it. The only
Yeah,
the
but
only
you're
thing
preaching
that I'm
something
looking
only-
for,
that
don't-
can turn off
the only thing
another
that I'm
person
looking for, Gucci
help
for
because you don't
just
know what
a-
you're talking about.
just shut up a second, okay? Because I was talking to.
You shut up a
Qualia.
second. You're
Oh, here we
preaching
go.
something you have
All right,
no
chill,
idea what.
chill.
Cool. So the thing is like qualia. It's like when I was talking about these things, it's like what I'm looking at is like how effective is something, right? Because that's the only thing that matters, right? And if we have like a system, a program like this 12-step program, right, where we say, oh, it does all these miraculous things, right, and it's good, and if it would actually work, I would just say fuck it, keep it, right? It's like if that helps people get past addiction, fucking keep it, man. It's all good. I don't care, right? Because I care more about you not being addicted to the substance, right? It's like I don't care if becoming super religious would help you.
Yeah.
I would say fuck it. Yes, that's
All right.
fine. I don't care.
All right.
The difference is like I can look in reality and I can see there's other programs, right? Like secular programs that are based in psychology that actually work better than AA, right?
Well, hold on.
That's
So
it.
it's depend. So apparently,
I don't think that they.
so
work better.
apparently, Daniel, that is entirely dependent on how it's going to be dependent from patient to patient. For some people, AA is going to be more effective because they believe in a higher power. I would imagine me as an atheist, where I don't believe in a higher power, I don't believe there is any higher power. AA is going to be largely ineffective if that's what if they need to use a higher power for their thing to work. It's just not going to work on me because I don't believe in any of that crap.
I think that that's a misapprehension. There are other parts of AA that are effective that are bound up in it that you're sort of discounting to zero because
I'm saying
of,
if they build,
just focus on the spiritual aspect of it.
I'm saying
and
if
as
they-
your own
Oh,
AI
goodness.
sort of shit said,
I'm
the
saying
best outcomes are
I am saying
multimodal.
if they
Like, the best
build,
outcomes are AA plus
oh my
DBT.
goodness. I'm saying if they build their basis of their position on, oh, there's this God, it's not going to work on me. I promise you that.
That's not the basis of their position. If you actually read the literature, it's just like we're not pushing anything. We're just telling you what works for us.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Sure. The whole
I said
point that I'm trying to
if
make.
they build, not they do this every single time, no matter what. I didn't say that, right?
By the way, it's like a lot of AA
This all
meetings are
started-
pushing specific gods, right? Maybe it didn't happen to you, and it
You've never
probably
been
doesn't
to a
happen
meeting,
every
so
time.
you can't speak to like what a meeting is like.
I mean, you could probably
Nobody
just like Google what
God
this is
at a
Yeah,
like.
you can
fucking-
research it.
You
It's
probably
like
just
what?
research
It's like
it.
I don't have to go there. I've never been to the sun. I know how the sun fucking works.
Well, I have been to the sun, and the way that you're describing it isn't accurate because all you've ever done is read stories about it. And I've been there. You know what I
but
mean?
you only know your story. It's like you're also talking about everybody else. When in
Yeah,
reality,
we're gonna do
you
that
only know
personal.
your story.
Yeah, the personal anecdote,
No,
fallacious argument.
the whole point that I'm trying to say is that it's very diffuse. You're the one who's speaking in generalities. What I'm trying to say is that the whole point of it, the whole thing about it, read the 12 principles. Like the whole thing
I
about
did
it is
read
like
them from their
very
site.
diffuse.
Submission to
I
the
read them
God
from
is
their
my
website.
problem.
Steps are not the 12 principles.
The submission
fact
to
that
a
you
God
follow
is
the
my
12
problem.
principles, that is not the 12 principles is not the 12 steps. And the fact that you don't even know the 12 principles tells me that you should do some more research before you pass this sort of judgment on AA, because it's just based on
12
like this
steps
like
of AA. Let's
online
see.
atheist debate bro stuff, you know? And again, I'm an atheist
We
too,
admitted that we were powerless over alcohol, that our lives
Well, principles,
had
not
become
12 steps.
unmanageable.
12 principles.
I don't believe
Principles.
that this is it.
Not
I
the 12
literally
steps.
just pulled
We're
up.
talking about-
All right, you got to stop right there, right? Because I literally just pulled up the 12 steps of Alcoholics Anonymous, and the first step is we admitted we were powerless over alcohol, that our lives become unmanageable. I already disagree with that. But okay. Came
You
to
said the
believe that a power
principles.
greater than ourselves could restore us to sanity. No, I don't agree with this at all. This is not going to work. Made a
Those are
decision
not
to
the
turn our
principles.
will and our lives over to care of God as we understood him. Yeah, no, this is just religious indoctrination. Fuck that. I'm not going to buy this at all. I'm going to look at this and say, this is a load of horse shit. Take me to an actual therapist who knows what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, man. So like, you're just reading the steps. You're not talking about like.
Hold on. You said that it was
The,
talking principles and it wasn't steps. Now it's
No,
steps.
no. The
I just want to be clear, right? Because you go off, right, and said that oh, I'm not reading anything and I'm not understanding anything, but yet you're the one that's actually mistaken here.
yeah. I'll try to get it. I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Sorry, the 12
Also,
traditions.
by
that's
the way,
the 12
I also
traditions.
need to make it very clear that when it comes to like CBT and traditional programs, it's like when they're making their statistics, they're actually counting everybody that went to the CBT, right? So if you went to like a cognitive behavior treatment, and let's say like in 30 days you dropped out because you started drinking again, they're gonna put you failure, right? They're gonna count you as failure. When it comes to AA, they're not doing the same thing, right? So if you drop out in like the first like 90 days, they're not even gonna fucking count you, right, in the success rate. So yeah, that's a way of fudging the success rate, and you're gonna say, oh my god, this is so successful. And again, me saying that doesn't mean that this thing doesn't work for anybody. Of course, there's gonna be people that it's going to work on, and if it works for them, great, keep at it. You know, it's way better than being an alcoholic or a drug addict.
What I'm trying to say, but you have to remember where this conversation started. The conversation started with a guy calling in and talking about basically AA shit, like having AA inside of prisons. And Amender was talking about how that's bullshit because you should have separation.
I
of
know
church
exactly
and
where it
state.
started from.
And I'm
No,
like,
we should have
Amender
separation of
because-
church and state. We should.
Because
I think that's
when
important.
it comes to prisons, you know, as Amanda said, like separation of certain church and state. Sorry, oh my god, church and state should be like on the forefront of the whole thing,
Yeah.
right? So
I'm-
don't
I'm
push
not
God
saying
on,
that, like,
on people.
people should be
Don't push
mandated
God
to
on
go
people
to
that can't get away from it, right? Let's just focus in prisons because we can have the same shit in prisons, right? That works better, right? Which is like traditional, like CBT. And there's other methods too. It's not just the 12-step program, right? There's medication for this. Like for example, look, I can do like a personal anecdote because I have a family member that recently, you know, like an alcoholic. He also did like you know, like some religious stuff with his alcoholism. Didn't work, and recently he started doing the Sinclair method, right? Which is working really fucking good for him. Really fucking good, right? And it's like, it's amazing. I mean, he's like he's another person, right? And it's like, it's medication. He takes the drug, and then he can drink however much he wants, right? And it works for him, right? It literally changed his life. And he didn't
How long has he been
behavioral
sober?
therapy. He didn't need like you know, the power of God. It's like a year and a half, 2 years, something like that.
pretty good, man. I'm with you.
And by the way,
I'm all
he
for
drinks,
offering
right?
all of
He
this
keeps
stuff.
drinking, and this is so because somebody told me about this, right? Somebody told me about because I was talking to
We're
them
getting a
about
phone
my
call, y'all.
family member.
We're getting a phone call. You're on the line with First Amender.
Hey, remember Extremo?
Hey, Extremo.
Ah, dude, come on, dude. Don't be bummed out if we don't call you name.
What's up?
So I hear your conversation, bro, and it got me thinking about a situation that a family member is going through right now. He's actually he just came out of jail because he was addicted to drugs, and the way he found sobriety was through God, through religion rather. I guess they're the same thing. The point is that my stance has always been does it really matter to you?
Yeah, I think there should be a separation of church and state. I think that's more important than getting people sober. Right, because what I'm staring down the barrel is an entire theocracy that would like to remove my rights, and any encroachment on the separation of church and state is fundamentally going to basically mean my non-existence. So yeah, I'm going to argue against it.
Well, here's my deal, right? I think that like everything, bro. I think that both sides of the coin are still encompass the coin.
It's not really an equal. It's not really.
Well, no, they are, bro. Because
it's
like
not.
what you're saying, right? Like you want less restrictions on freedoms and this and that, but I obviously that is you're being ignorant. Well, isn't that your position, right? Like you think that
I'm not arguing that people don't have a right to turn themselves to a higher power. I'm not arguing that.
Well, no, that's not what I said. I said that I'm just reiterating what you said, which is that your fear rather is that having religion implemented into law in any form will restrict your freedom.
Yes, it will.
And but my position is that, well, let's be frank, right? Like both sides of the coin, the atheist side and the religious side, and the extremes would lead to that outcome.
What?
In some form.
No, an atheist side is not going to restrict my ability to exist. A secular government does not prevent religious people from worshiping as they see fit.
It's a law restriction.
Is a law a restriction? Yes.
Is a law a restriction?
Yes.
Do both sides advocate for laws?
Yes.
That's my point, right? So ultimately,
do you understand
my
that, like removing? What do you think the separation of church and state? What's the purpose of it?
I understand what you're saying, bro, and I get it, and I
What's
believe
the purpose
so. I
of the
believe that
separation
the
of
founders,
church and state in your mind?
well, from what my understanding is that the church, as an institution, can have values that differ from a state's values or a specific state's values, and that it's important for states
people
to be able
believe
to
in different things, and because they believe in different things, it doesn't make sense if the government is supposed to represent the people. If we have the establishment of a specific religion, then that means ultimately there's going to be people that get discriminated upon. And so,
Commander, did you not hear what I just said?
The United States government.
Hold on.
The United States government.
Just
need you to listen.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I did hear what you say. It was not an adequate explanation.
Okay. Well, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, so we specifically create the separation of church and state, not respecting the establishment of a religion, because the founding fathers have seen what government looks like when there is the non-separation of church and state. And it always results in the subjugation of an entire group of people, no matter what you do. And so trying to establish religion here, I would say hard cutoff. I don't care what benefits there are. I don't want it.
I wouldn't advocate for the state being run by a specific religion, bro, because I agree with that tenet, right? Like I agree that the religion or the institution that runs the religion can have different values than that of the state, or So I verbatim said that, and pretty much exactly what you said, which means that we're in agreement. But the issue that I'm bringing up to you is that ultimately it seems to me that you can have it both ways. You don't want to ban religion, obviously. I think that you can agree with that statement. you could also agree that religion generally good. My only thing that I
I don't
have
believe religion is
against,
generally good.
well, I said the tenets of religion are
I
generally
do
good.
not believe that the tenets of religion are good.
Yes, you do, because
I do not.
you believe like you shouldn't steal, and you
Yeah, you
believe
can come to
that
those
like you
conclusions
should
without
love.
religion. You don't need religion to do that.
Right, but that's what you just said, right?
In
Because
fact,
you agree with that
I would say that
statement.
rule-based ethics are stupid.
Okay, well,
I would use
then you just
principle-based.
don't agree with.
No, I would use
Well,
principled ethics,
then you
not
just don't agree
rule-based
with
ethics.
laws.
Well, I believe in a principled state ethics. I think you need to have laws to establish those
To
principles.
enforce them. You have to have. So you have. So like the intent of the law is to enforce a principle, right? So you have to believe in the principle. The principle being, regardless of where you attain it, is irrelevant, right? You just have to believe in the principle itself. So if I'm telling you, well, one of the core principles of religion, of just a religion, right, is don't steal, right? And you reach that conclusion as an atheist, it doesn't matter, because by agreeing with the principle, you're agreeing with the principle being, regardless of it coming from a religion.
Let me help you out, right, on the principled stance. Let me help you out on your
well, I'm just
principled
saying, bro,
stance,
like,
right?
at the end of the
Right,
day,
as
bro,
opposed
like, you can
to
have it both ways.
using a rule-based system. What if you're starving? Can you steal?
You shouldn't steal.
You should not steal even if you're starving. So let's say, for example, if like the Amazon corporation has taken all of the water and people are starving to death from the water, people shouldn't take that water. They should just keep paying
a corporation
Amazon.
a corporation isn't a person. So in that
I'm
instance,
asking.
you should
Well, but I
steal
mean, there's a
from the
CEO,
corporation,
right? And the CEO owns it, or the owner
but the
owns it, right?
CEO is
Jeff
the
Bezos
company.
owns it. Like, do you see my point though? Like, I'm saying, like, if you
Yeah.
apply a rule-based system, then you end up with situations where the rule doesn't work.
No, I get that, right?
Right. So I use
look,
principles
we can
to
have an
establish
ethical
whether or not
conversation.
something is right or wrong. And I think a rule-based
we can
system is
have-
stupid, but that's beside the point, right? I think
Yeah, it is.
I think we should have a separation of church and state, because if you do not, then it creates rules that ultimately are unethical. It makes the system unfair for a lot of people, especially for those that are not religious or people that do not share the same religion.
I get that, but again, right, you can reach that same issue with a quote unquote godless society. It's not as if this is an issue that arises from having laws
and
established from
a secular
religion.
society doesn't mean it's a godless society. It just means
Well,
that your government
I
is not
understand that.
is not establishing a specific religion. That's all it's saying.
I
That's all
didn't
it's
use
doing.
the word secular. I didn't use the word secular intentionally. Well, I get that. But what
So
I'm
then
saying
I
is
don't know
that,
what you're
like,
arguing at this point.
Well, what I'm arguing essentially is that, like, you shouldn't dismiss the religion. You shouldn't dismiss.
Did you
the
hear me
benefits of
dismiss religion? Was I
No,
dismissing religion?
I
must have had an
essentially are saying
aneurysm.
that-
I don't think I did that.
Well, you are, at least in my view, dismissing the benefits of having religion. You're saying you don't want any religion, or you should have a
I never
separation
said
of
that.
religion
I never said
from
that.
the state
Never did I
completely.
argue that there should be no religion. Never did I
well,
ever argue
no,
that.
that's
Not once.
I
Not even once.
didn't even say that there should be no religion. I said that you should dismiss you shouldn't. You're dismissing the benefits of religion within a
Yeah,
society.
because I believe in the separation of church and
something.
state.
Right, and that's what I'm
You got
criticizing.
anything else for me?
Well, the reason I bring it up, bro, is because it seems to me like, look, here's the reality, right? I feel like a lot of people are living like in the future, in terms of like their ideals. And I don't think that we're there yet as a society, bro. I don't think that we can let go of religion if you want to look at it
Cool.
as a societal
Great,
tool,
great that you say that, because I'm not arguing to get rid of religion.
right? But more importantly, bro, I think that like what ends up happening is that like when people shit on religion, instead of
Yeah, because I think it leads
it's
to
okay
horrible
criticize it,
outcomes.
right?
I think it
Well, see,
has a
again,
lot of
right?
really bad outcomes. Yeah.
Sure. So the so the secularism, so this not having
No,
God,
wrong,
right?
wrong. The highest quality of living societies are secular societies, right? If you want to go live in a theocracy, go ahead and take a look at Saudi Arabia. It's looking real good for them.
Well, look, here's the reality, right? Like, even the Scandinavian countries are heavily religious, bro. Like, they base
They're
their laws
secular.
off of religion.
They're
the fuck
secular.
is he saying?
They're secular.
They're secular
It's just
people
wrong.
there.
What you just said is just wrong.
Aspects of people there. Okay, you're going to say that religion isn't a major component of those countries.
They are secular societies.
That they are
specifically,
the most
explicitly,
secular
they are the
societies.
most secular societies. Exactly.
Well, I
China's
mean,
the
I don't
most
know where
secular
I don't know. I don't know
mean
where
a
you
lot,
got that.
bro. It's just I'm asking you a direct question. Is religion not an important component of that society?
No.
Okay,
I mean,
then you're
if you're saying
completely
like whether people
ignorant of
value
that.
it, sure, I could
Okay, then
probably see that.
that's
But
yeah,
as
that's
to
the question.
as to that it is it is instilled by government, that's a completely different question.
No, but it's not instilled by government here in America either, bro. Like again, right? Like the idea. Well, it's not. It's not like it's specifically
I don't know
forbidden
about that.
to do so under the Constitution.
I don't know about that.
Right. Well,
Don't know
again,
about
right?
that.
I would say that it's the same
No,
here
don't know
as it
about
is in
that.
Scandinavia. It just
No.
seems to me that we're like a more important country, so like the differences are highlighted more in a country like ours than it is in fucking Sweden. You know, Sweden is a small country. The impact of religion.
I don't think
on a
it
country like
matters
Sweden is
on
going to be.
the size of the country. I don't think that
Well, I
matters.
think it does, bro. Like I think generally
The problem
things
that I
happen
have
in a
is that we've
country like
got
ours is
we got the Skyboy 2000 who just donated $5 USD saying, "Can you elaborate on what you mean by the separation of church and state?" Atheist, by the way, but your usage of it is interesting to me. Separation of church and state just simply means that the government will not respect the establishment of any religion in law. That is what it's supposed to be. I'm aware that there are currently states that are trying to circumvent that. I'm looking at you, Texas, for doing this. I think we need to establish the Constitution and the constitutional order as basis of the First Amendment specifically argues to not establish any religion. There is no official religion for the United States, nor should there be.
Right.
We escaped.
Yeah, I agree.
We escaped the Catholic Church, specifically in Britain, where the king had established a non-separation of church and state, which was ludicrously unpopular and resulted in a crap ton of deaths for no reason other than it's just shitty religion. Just shitty religion doing shitty religious things. And once it has government power, that you can't stop it. And so I seek to protect the United States from that plague.
Let's just be clear, though, right? Like it was the institution that was corrupt that caused those fucked up outcomes. You know, again, right? Like you're throwing away the baby with the bathwater, right? Like just because the institution was.
I think I'm being entirely reasonable here.
I mean, I look. I could get where you believe that, but I'm telling you,
especially
you are, right?
considering that me being LGBT, the way that religious people tend to treat people like me, I think people that want to establish their religion by government decree, I think you could fuck right off. And I'm really glad that we have a Second Amendment.
Yeah, me too.
That's what I
think.
think.
I agree with you on that. I don't think you should kill anybody because they don't like you.
I'm saying that if they're going to come to your house, right, and want to expunge people for being LGBT, I believe in the Second Amendment.
I just don't see that happening, bro. Maybe it's happened to you, bro. Maybe you've been harassed.
You realize it's only a couple of steps from that, right? You understand that, right?
No, bro. We're like in terms of distance from reality, bro. Like again, this is something I don't understand about you, Amanda.
Agree to disagree.
Hold up, bro. Let me discuss this with you for a couple of minutes, bro. At least, bro. Like you are like a paranoid motherfucker when it comes to this, bro. You really think
Yeah,
that we're
I am.
like
I'm very
seconds
paranoid
away?
about it.
We're like in the doomsday clock of like people getting hanged for being gay,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
like it's just
we
not
are there.
reflected by reality,
We are there.
bro.
We
No,
are there.
but we are not though,
We
bro.
are.
Like
We literally are there.
do not,
Jesus Christ.
I do not see
What an
what you
asshole.
see, bro. I'm not being an asshole, bro. I'm
You're in
look, bro. If
fucking
anything,
Texas,
I'm the
dude,
least
and I'm in the
asshole.
state of Florida, dude. The amount of anti-trans legislation that has existed is fucking through the wall, man. And the idea that you're sitting there saying that it doesn't exist, you're either completely ignorant to the fact, or a willful idiot, or you're lying to me. Either you're dumb or you're lying right now. Which is sad.
Right, I like that. Adam Carolla has the same belief. You're either dumb or you're lying. I'm not neither, right? I'm not gonna tell you there are people that don't like gay people. I mean, I think that it's fair to say that in any group they're gonna have some sort of a level of animosity within that group, you know. But like the reality is, again, right, to enforce what I'm saying, bro. Like we have less hate crimes than Sweden. We have you did that research yourself, and you could do it again and in front of everybody, pull that data up. We have less hate crimes than the UK.
Also, the Trump administration has specifically avoided measuring things like this.
Okay, well,
just FYI.
I would argue that we've been having that even before Trump, bro. Regardless, it doesn't matter, right? Because the point is that, like, in today's society, bro, I don't know if you know this, maybe, again, you don't, criticism that I have of you, maybe you don't go out enough, but if you go outside and call a gay person an F-slur, you're going to get harassed for doing that.
Yeah,
people are not going to start clapping and calling you. You're correct.
As you should.
We are not
you're being a fucking douchebag.
You're
being
absolutely
a terrible
right,
human being.
We're not a bigoted society, bro. Again, this belief that we're in the doomsday, we're 2 minutes from doom in the clock of LGBT fucking harassment is so backwards to the reality because, again, right, I would say that, like, in modern times, you are the safest you've ever been able to be a gay, you know? And not only that, but like a person like me who was like hyper conservative, bro.
Agree to disagree.
I was friends with you for years, and I mean I don't consider you a friend anymore because of your position on myself. It's not that I hate you. I don't have a problem with you. I actually respect you. I even respect Daniel, and he fucking talks shit about me all the time. You know, like the reality is that I don't hate you at all, bro, because of your sexuality, bro. That's neither here nor there, and I think that most conservatives have that.
The way
position.
you've spoken about me and my sexuality leads me to go, okay, well, this person is dehumanizing me as a person,
I don't
and that's
know
why I
what
don't
way that
respect
is,
you
bro.
anymore as a person, right? When you dehumanize me, that means I dehumanize you. That's how this works.
Okay, well, I don't dehumanize anybody because of what they do in their personal life, bro, in terms of like
Thomas Santos
the people
just
they have sex with.
That OS drawing is looking sick. I love it. And they just donated $5 USD.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Thomas Santos, for the dono. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to lead you to, bro, I mean, just to go back to the original and then to tie it up with, it's like, one, I don't think that we're in a position as a society to dismiss any type of fucking avenue to success, bro. And I think that religion is a important avenue to success because ultimately, like I guess a metaphor would be that, like, ultimately, like, if you're an atom and you try to describe a pie, you're gonna have a difficult time. But ultimately, like, the reality is that, like, we're all part of the pie, right? We're all part of it. And some people call it God, some people call it everything. Regardless, we're all describing the same thing, right? And then the same thing with religion, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you receive your values from a religion. The good values are good regardless of whether you believe in God or not. I.e., like, for example, you shouldn't steal. Ideally, in a good society, in a God
doesn't require religion to reach that conclusion.
Correct. I'm just about to speak on that. I'll hang up that way you could, ponder on it a little bit more. Regardless of whether you're in a secular society or a non-secular society, the outcomes are the same, in which that the values that both the ideal society of both societies will almost always not contradict each other. They will almost always be the same. Even when it comes to homosexuality, bro, I don't think that a ideal society, religious society would advocate for killing people based on their sexuality, bro. Maybe some people can interpret that based on their interpretation of
they have and they do.
antiquated piece of text.
They have and they do.
Right, right. But then some people are stupid. Right. Some people that study religion can be stupid, and some people that are completely atheist, Bobro, can be stupid. Right. That being said, regardless, I think that we're not in that position, bro. I don't care where you get your values as long as they're good. And my cousin is a perfect example of it, bro. He has autism, and he struggled his entire life because of our background in poverty. He didn't have the advantages of having a 2-parent household like you did, or food in the table like you did, and this and that, to get to the outcome where you're at.
I didn't live in a 2-parent household. What are you talking about?
Oh,
my parents got divorced when I was 7.
Okay. Okay, sure. The point is that the reality is that now he's sober. He's doing better for himself. He's working to better himself. And you can only blame religion for that. And I think that a lot of people, especially, and maybe it's just an easier way to get to the outcome of success or a better life. But you shouldn't throw away the baby with the bathwater, bro. Instead of criticizing religion, I would say the best way.
I'm just going to be honest with you. I think that religion is a plague upon humanity. And sadly, getting rid of it would be more harmful than the plague itself.
I agree with you. Getting rid of religion would be more harmful than the plague itself, yes. And then, yeah, bro, quit tripping, bro. Nobody's beating you up for being gay, bro. I told you to come out as gay a long time ago. I stick by that. Nobody's beating you up for being gay, man. Nobody. They're beating you up because you're annoying and you're a prick sometimes. But they're definitely not beating you up because you're gay, bro. I assure you that. I know a lot of gay people, bro, and they don't get beat up, bro. They're good people.
Not true. I don't know where you're getting that.
Well, I mean, have you been beat up because you're gay?
I've seen a lot of people. Yeah, the person last stream told me that I was sick in the head and that I needed to go for rehabilitation. And that I needed to go for forceful rehabilitation for simply being LGBT. So yeah, I don't see, I'm not feeling I got to tell you, man, there's no hate like Christian love. There is no hate like Christian love.
I mean, I don't hate you, bro.
I'm just letting you know that you said it doesn't exist, but it does. And people do this all the time.
I didn't say it didn't exist. I said it's not a big deal, bro.
Okay, well, you went from it's not happening to it's not a big deal. That was pretty quick. Okay. How'd you do that?
Well, maybe I said that it is not happening, but I meant it in a loose sense, right? Like it's not a big deal.
Like a figurative, non-existent sense. I agree.
Well, in a figurative, it's not a big deal.
Non-existent sense, yeah. Trying to minimize the harassment that happens to LGBT people on a daily basis.
I'm gonna tell you that you're not gonna get struck by lightning, bro. It's not gonna happen, right? That's essentially what I'm saying.
Do you think it is equivocal to being struck by lightning? Really? It happened. It happened not but 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
Amanda, I believe, and I'll put money on it. I believe that if you come out as there it came out. If you transition right now without any hormones and start dressing in a feminine fashion, I believe that you are more likely to get struck by lightning than to get hanged. I really truly believe that.
You're funny.
I mean, maybe I am a funny guy, bro, but I'm telling you wholeheartedly, bro, that if I saw somebody fucking with you, I would defend you, bro. I would make sure that you do not get hanged. Bro.
Well, I appreciate that, but just so you're aware, I would be very worried. I'd be very worried about transitioning, specifically my job, my family, my friends. I'd be very worried.
You shouldn't. You
I'd be
shouldn't, bro. You
extremely
need to
worried.
be
Yeah.
yourself, bro. We love you, bro. I just want you to know that we love you, bro. We're not here to kill you, bro. Nobody is, and I'm using the word love, bro, in a literal sense, bro. Like it would hurt me on a personal level to find out that you were attacked because you were gay. And I'm a conservative, and you said I've become more conservative, which is not true. I've become more liberal as I've gotten older, but I'm telling you that I would get personally offended if that happened to you. And
All
any
right.
God-fearing
appreciate that
person would also be
if that is
offended by
true.
that.
I hope that's true.
I mean, it's only been the truth, bro, because again, bro, I don't know where you get this belief that I have some sort of an animosity against you. I've never done that, you know? So I'm just being clear about that, bro, again, right? Like, to all your viewers as well, if you guys are wanting to beat up a gay guy, you are probably gay. Go figure yourself out. Don't beat up gay people. Don't do it. It's not good. I believe in God. If you believe in God, you should not do that.
Well, I'm gonna move on. All right. I appreciate your call.
All right, man. God
Peace.
bless you, bro.
It's a weird call.
Well, you know, there's only one redeeming quality for Extremo.
Was that
He can turn his
Nicole?
phone off.
I think I might call because I'm interested.
No.
in,
It's like no matter how dumb I think I am, it's like when I hear him talk, I'm like, oh my god, I'm fucking genius, dude.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
you guys,
Keep
was
him
that
around to
Another
feel
call.
smart.
quick question? Was that
You're
Nicole?
on the line with First Amender.
Doesn't matter.
You're on the line with First Amender. Hello? Oh, he hung up. Whoever that was, they hung up.
Hello?
Hello? Wow.
Hello, is that you?
What? At any rate, I'm interested in carrying on that conversation because, like, the thing that I've reached is like, so I started off as like pretty much, you know, your Christopher Hitchensy, Sam Harrisy sort of atheist.
But now you know better, right? Now that you're religious.
I'm not religious. I'm still not religious. If you want to know as far as the meaning of life, my position is reflected on like the Myth of Sisyphus by Albert Camus.
What?
Still an atheist. Have you ever read the Myth of Sisyphus?
The Myth of
I
Sisyphus?
recommend that you. The
Yeah,
myth.
that's what it sounds like coming through.
I read just the second part of Metaphysics.
The Myth of Sisyphus.
Two.
Yes,
the sequel.
Second one.
I'm a myth too.
I'm on the Myth of Sisyphus.
You and Istorism. Yeah. Which one?
Yeah, so I think that like you might benefit from reading this. I don't know what your conception of the meaning of life is, but obviously,
It's what you make it out to be.
Sure. So the myth of Sisyphus. Are you familiar with like the
universe
like
itself doesn't humans are very good at trying to invent or desire purpose. We end up with these neurological conditions because we are insanely consciously aware. It causes us to invent such neuroses as why am I here? When the reality is that the universe doesn't owe you an explanation. You're not here because of some underlying design. You're just here. And that is really uncomfortable for ape people brain. Ape people brain needs to know that they're here for a reason. They can't just exist to exist. There has to be some motive, some sort of purpose as to why they are the stuff of the stars, being able to look upon itself and ponder. Right? They
together strong.
Yeah, it's just
but what I mean to say is like you're saying all of this as though somehow you're exempt from this.
I'm exempt from it because I don't need that explanation. I realized that that desire of an explanation is simply the neuroses of humans. So considering that I believe that I see it that way, I am satisfied knowing there is no answer. Your purpose in life is what you make it to be.
Indeed. I just want to say, We are actually lucky to be alive. It's 1 billion chance that we have been born and are healthy, right? And so everyone, and also the hubris of thinking that there's a God looking over us and all that kind of thing in a universe this big is kind of, yeah, it's full of hubris. You know, we exist, we make the best of what we have in our lives. If you're religious or not, I don't put myself in any box like atheism, or I think what's the middle ground. That's hedging your bets.
Or agnosticism.
Agnostics, yeah, get to the pearly gates.
I am in the
and stuff.
middle. I'm a teenager atheist. I'm in the middle.
Yeah, I don't look. I don't put myself anything. I know my theology, but I just agnostics. Yeah, hedging your bets. Like you get to the pearly gates and go, oh, sorry, I just didn't know. You know?
Oh, I love this
I think
space.
agnosticism, the problem with
They love
agnosticism.
atheists and religious alike. You know, I'm so welcome
it's
here.
worth knowing your theology. I do. I really do. But, you know, I mean, I don't practice, but people need it, I suppose. But pushing it on other people, or that caller, I don't think I know him, was like,
Of course you know him. It's Extremo.
Yeah. Amanda, what do you say about the chapels that are in the prisons? Is that like a violation of the Constitution?
No.
No,
I don't think so.
But that's a government place. They built that with government
it's
dollars.
more like it's more like just a there are people that are religious. They're not pushing that particular religion. They're just providing you an accommodation, as opposed to having you like, oh, you need to go through this, right, by state decree.
It can be any religion. It's not just Christianity. It's just because Christianity is so common, they went with chapels for most of the time.
Yeah.
And a lot of prisons are privately built here.
Can I ask you something, working man? Do you think it's prohibited to pray in schools?
Sorry,
no.
Daniel. Yeah.
No,
I think
exactly,
people,
right? But a lot of people will say that it is.
Sometimes
for the
it's
wrong
your,
reasons.
It's your personal thing.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Because anybody can. So, like when we're talking about like separation of religion and state, it's about the enforcement of religion, right? In public spaces by the state, right? So, for example, if you want to pray in school, that's perfectly fine. You can pray whatever the fuck you want. Like nobody's gonna tell you don't pray. If your teacher comes into the classroom and tells you, "We are now all going to pray together," that's very.
There's a good example of this that happened a while back. A gym coach got in trouble because they prayed every time before they had a game. I think it was like basketball or something.
Yeah, don't worry. The Supreme Court is actively working against
he
the
led
separation
the
of
prayer
church and state.
service. So they told him, like, hey, we don't care that you pray before a game. It's just you can't lead it. It has to be student-led, because when you lead it, it can make people feel left out. It makes people feel like they have to join.
I don't agree with that. Like, if the guy wants to pray.
Before she went on stage.
They weren't saying he couldn't pray. They were saying that the teacher can't lead the prayer service.
What does it mean to lead, though?
Just real quick. One thing about, with regard to the Constitution, that is clearly set out, and that is being also shredded with regard to what's going on with this administration, which is kind of...
Sure, but this has been a problem way before this administration.
Not necessarily. I mean,
the Supreme Court is kind of doing it.
It happened before Trump was ever in office. What are you talking about? I live here.
This is about the evangelical movement in the United States that has been pushing. It's been pushing for the boundaries between the state and religion to be kind of taken away, and it's been happening for a very long time already.
The Mormon
That's
Church
why you
has
have
been
a Supreme
one of the
Court
largest...
that is just like aligning itself with like evangelicals.
They're just aligning themselves with the people in that state, in that community. That's all. They're just saying that the people who want to practice their religion should be allowed to do so. You know, not that the state forces anybody to do it, but just because you're an elected official doesn't mean your faith disappears. You know, you
No,
can be
I
a
get it. But if
Christian.
you're
nobody's saying
so
that.
if they get like a Muslim, do you think it should be okay if your kids go to
Yes.
school and they have a
Yes.
Muslim teacher
No, it's
to
not
just
okay.
go into the Shahada with your Muslim
Daniel,
teacher? Do you think that would be
If
okay?
your
no, it's
if
not
your
okay.
Muslim teacher is teaching English or math, and they have some Muslim iconography, whatever, because that's their faith,
No.
that's
That's not what I
no
said.
issue.
What I said is like
In
they're
the
going
Constitution,
to pray, but it's going to be like an Islamic prayer,
separation
right?
of church and
Okay,
state should exist,
Would you be okay
and
with that?
now everyone's going
absolutely. If there's students that are Muslim,
Absolutely.
You know what that
if
is?
If
there
they're
if
reading
there
a
are
prayer
students,
service,
You're lying so
if
much now.
all right, but let me say this. This is the principle, like Mender was saying. I believe in the principle of religious freedom. So if I'm a teacher and I have students that have the same faith as me and they come to me for some type of guidance for that, right? And their parents are okay with it, then yeah, I can pray with them in that fashion. You know, I'm not forcing it on anybody. You know, it
and
is my
then I
religion.
go home
No,
and complain
you're
to
wrong.
my,
Just a second,
and then I
Astro. Just a
go and
second.
I complain to my Christian parents
No.
that I feel left out because they only do Muslim prayers.
Like,
And
'cause
It's
you
not
want
about that.
you want to
Like
be a
working man,
Muslim? Is that why?
imagine it's like you're saying this, and let's say you're like a Jewish person or you're a Muslim person, right?
Yes.
And this guy, the coach of the team, right? Like
Yes.
before every game, he goes down on one knee, and all the other kids, you know, they go around him and they all pray, right?
Mhm.
And you
Yes.
can't really pray because they're praying to fucking Jesus, and that would be sacrilege in your religion. So you're not going there, right? And he's seeing you. Oh, this guy is not praying with us, right?
By the way,
He's like, oh, he's not part of us, right? It's like, do
No.
you see the
No.
power imbalance? Do you see the
You
power
put that.
imbalance there?
You put
No.
you
I'm
put
asking
that.
you. What if the kid is an atheist? What if the kid is
Yeah.
an atheist and he doesn't want to pray, but he feels that if he doesn't pray, right, they're gonna say, "Oh, he's an atheist." Ugh, it's like maybe I don't let him play as much, right?
Well,
And the
that's
kid
a
feels
problem.
like, "Oh, I have to pray."
That's the problem.
Uh,
Because if somebody says you're an atheist, oh, you're an angry atheist. It's like feminism. You're angry with men, or you're angry about
Gotcha.
religion.
Okay.
I'm not angry.
Let me respond to Daniel real quick, if you don't mind.
Just finish.
I think that if the coach is doing it in that manner, then yeah, it should be they shouldn't be allowed. But if the coach is saying to the atheist kid, hey, do you mind if we pray real quick before the match starts? And then the kid's like, okay, go ahead.
No, but
You know what I mean?
look.
There shouldn't be an issue there.
What if the kid is an atheist but he hasn't told anybody?
Uh-huh.
What if the kid is an atheist? What if the kid is an
Uh-huh.
atheist? He comes from like a very religious family or whatever. Or maybe he just doesn't want. It's like, again, it's about the imbalance of power, right? Like the person
No,
with
it's
the
not.
power there is the coach.
It is
I hope
about
you agree
the
on that,
state.
right?
No,
also the
it
coaches
is,
are
hold on. It
representative
is
of the
about
school.
that the state may not enforce a religion on others. It's not that people can't practice their faith. Okay, people can
No,
practice
I
their
get
faith.
it.
Okay,
But
then.
in
So I
in
don't
that
understand what's
situation,
wrong.
the coach is not like in his private home, right? The coach is
No.
not there like just representing himself alone, right? The coach is there representing the state. He's a representative of the state in that position.
Yeah, and he is a person of faith. Also, he's not a.
No, it doesn't matter, but he's a representative of the state first.
Yeah,
That's
and
why nobody cares.
The state is made
Nobody-
of people, and people have faith, right?
Nobody cares if the coach participates in the prayer. They care if the coach is the one starting, organizing, and leading the prayer.
If they, well, I don't know, is the coach like, hey guys, we need to start prayer, or we're not going to practice? Then yeah, I don't
No,
agree with that. But
the coach is the one gathering everybody together, starting, and then doing the prayer.
Yeah, if the coach is just like, hey, we're going to take 30 seconds to step aside and do a prayer before we go on the field, there should be no problem with that. Okay, that he's doing something
I don't agree with
aside
that at all.
from his. Well, I know you don't, but I'm just saying this is what I believe. This is what I understand.
Well,
You know,
you're wrong, and the government disagrees with you. because
Well,
he got in trouble.
actually, they agree with me. They just started
The
agreeing
government
with
should
me.
not.
'cause-
Rainbow Ash is saying religion should not be supported in any way, shape, or form by the government. Like, would you say, for example, if the coach was a Satanist and told all the kids to make a satanic prayer, would you find that to be appropriate, or would you want that to be illegal?
If he was a Satanist and there was a group of kids that were also sharing that faith and they wanted to do some Satanist shit on the side, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
that's
what if the coach only
So
then
you
the
think
coach
that
then
people
what
would
he
be
does?
fine
He
with
only
that?
gets
You
the
think that
Satanist
people would
kids.
be like, yeah, that's cool.
But
Okay,
it's
wait a
not
minute.
on the side.
I
It's
don't
during
care
a
if you're
school
fine with
event.
it or not. I'm saying what should be allowed by the Constitution, right? And
The
that's what they're saying.
Constitution doesn't allow this.
Yes, it does.
No, it
Working
doesn't.
man.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
won't try to say
Can you tell us
The
something.
exactly what
Constitution
part of
does
the
not allow
Constitution
that
says?
at all. The
I want to
Constitution
hear
does
from
not
my
allow that
brother
at all. I
AWOL.
don't know where you
What's
got
up,
that in
brother?
your head.
I got a quick question for all the people talking right now. Have any of you actually been involved in a team sport in
Yes.
school?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
good.
have.
Don't they foster commitment with the team itself? Like you're talking very divisive, and most of the time in team sports, it's all about the team gathering together and all of them having the same point of view, not particularly on religion, but the fact that they all come together to win their games. It's like you're speaking very divisive. Like most countries don't work that way.
No,
They
no. There's
work
like
with
the divisive
men.
part here is like the coach leading a prayer. That's the divisive part because maybe
How is that
not
divisive?
all the people in the team actually
Well-
are of the same faith as the coach.
Right.
Maybe they
Daniel.
have zero faith, right? Unlike the coach. That's not also like the religion there has zero to do with the sport they're practicing. Has literally nothing to do with it. Zero.
I agree.
And
Okay, what
in
if-
the case
what if-
I specifically brought up, the problem was there were atheist kids that did not want to pray. So every game, they are left standing in the corner of the locker room waiting for everybody else. That made them feel left out.
Yeah, that's
It's
very
not
team
about being left
bonding-ish,
out.
right?
If you're not a religious person, you should be able to understand that there are religious people on the earth, right? That live in your community, and if they have
No,
a
but to
practice of
AWOL's
prayer,
point,
They
working man, because
specifically
Asa
said
was
that-
responding to AWOL, right? To AWOL's point, right? Him doing that is actually dividing the team,
responded to Ash.
right?
Yeah.
Him doing that is dividing the team because he's dividing the team into the kids that join the prayer and the kids that don't join the prayer. So how the fuck is that good for the team spirit?
Okay,
The-
so yes, I
okay.
would acknowledge that. Okay, let's say that there's a member of the team who doesn't believe in my particular religion. Does that mean the team is going to mistreat that person? I mean, they're not included in the prayer. Okay, I get that. You're saying that they're so fragile that they're like, everybody else got to pray to the God that I don't believe in. In fact, it shouldn't bother them at all, actually. Right?
No,
Why
I'm
would
saying
they
it's like
weren't
when the
bothered-
coach is doing that, it's a problem. Because it's like when the coach is doing that, it's a big problem.
Yeah, I don't know if they were bothered by the prayer itself. Probably not. They probably don't give a crap about the actual prayer. They gave a crap about that it was the coach leading it. And when the coach calls everyone together and it's like, well, except for you guys, that made them feel left out.
Okay, all
And
right.
again, it may be irrational, but you're also talking about teenagers here. So keep that in mind.
Well, actually, that's a good point.
I'd be an
Well,
adult
wait,
and
wait.
I'd feel
That's-
left out. Like, oh, you can't.
Different-
You're not religious. You're not going to be a part of this. So
But that
wait in the
doesn't
corner.
matter.
They're not a part of the game itself or their
That
commitment.
doesn't matter to the point of that it doesn't violate the Constitution. All right, it doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
It does
Did you
violate.
heard
It
about the
literally
lemon
violates
law?
the Constitution. It
Yeah, look
literally
at the
does.
lemon rule, sorry. Right?
Hold on,
Look at the lemon rule.
the-
And you're going to understand exactly why it violates the Constitution.
it says that the state cannot enforce a religion on somebody, right? They can't favor
And the
one
coach,
over
the
another.
coach is the representative of the state.
The coach has a faith. He's not saying you need to be my faith or you're not included. He's saying I'm
The
taking
coach
some time
is
apart.
not in
It's
church
just
doing
like-
that. The
Pardon me.
church is on
Pardon me.
state property doing his
That's fine.
state-sanctioned and paid job.
Yeah, and you can practice your faith in public. Okay, that's not a crime.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and you can do that before, even while you're working. If you want to take a break okay, with some
Yeah,
of your fellow
that's
people
perfectly
who live
fine.
with you.
So
Okay, so there
I
should
was
not
actually
be
going
an
to bring
Shouldn't
that
issue.
have
up.
others do it.
I was going to bring that
That's the
up.
thing.
The easiest
Nobody
way
can
around
have
all
that.
of this is if they were just to meet before the game and pray. If they would meet
Mhm.
before the game and pray, or before like the official start time, there'd be no issue because it wouldn't be on school
Okay.
time or anything like that. This is actually something my school used to do. Is that about 15 minutes, and I think it was on Wednesdays, about 15 minutes before school officially started, they would announce that a student-led initiative would meet by the flagpole to pray, and all religions were welcomed. And you'd get 50, 60 kids, teachers, and other staff members out there praying together. And the
Yeah.
reason it didn't create any type of issue is because it was before school.
Well, I mean, before school, on my lunch break, or if I'm taking a 10-minute religious break, all right, the government has no say on me practicing my religion. And if I'm a coach, that doesn't take away from my who I am, my faith, my religion. Okay, so if I want to pray, and some students come over to me and say, "Can we pray with you?" That doesn't mean I'm leading it, right? Or if we do this on a regular basis, and I go to them, "Hey,
As
I'm
long
going to
as
go
you're
pray
not
at
leading
this
a
time."
prayer, it's fine. Yeah. I mean,
I
look,
don't know
again,
what,
it's like I
I
think
don't know what leading.
Astro. No, but
Okay,
Astro like hit the nail in the head, man. It's like the
okay,
thing
okay.
is like there were so many ways in which they could have done that and keep with their faith and do their thing, like everything, right? The reality is, though, they didn't want that. They wanted to be on school time. They wanted to be on like a state property. They wanted to be, to create a
It
situation
doesn't matter.
where they can just cry that they're being victimized.
No,
Because
no.
this is the thing
If
with
we're
like a
going
lot
to
of
agree that
Christians,
it's
they
okay,
just like to behave like they're victims always, like the
if we're going
perennial
to agree that
victims.
it's okay to have faith and practice your faith, even if you work for the government, even if it's on
But
state
I'm an
property.
atheist. I don't care. It's like if you want to
Okay,
pray. I mean, I
well,
find it
then I don't think,
silly, right? I can
and it's not against the
criticize,
Constitution, then
but you should
I
be free
agree.
to do it.
Good,
Because look,
thank
there's
you.
two things. There's two things. Is freedom of religion, which means you should be free to practice whatever religion you feel like practicing, that you believe in. And the other thing is freedom from religion. You should have the freedom of not having somebody else's religious beliefs being encroached onto you.
That's wait.
Right? And
When
that's
you
also
say
important.
that doesn't mean that just because somebody is practicing their faith, that is an encroachment on you.
Oh, of course not. Of course not.
Okay,
No.
okay.
I
As
agree.
long as
I
we can
agree. It's
agree
like
with that.
you praying next to me doesn't mean you're encroaching on my
Okay,
on my
that's
beliefs.
fine. Okay, then I have no issues. I have no issues with that. Next.
Dude, I'm still waiting for AWOL to start cooking because like
AWOL?
AWOL has this thing where he says, "I'm gonna cook you, Daniel," and then invariably it just ends up on the grill, man.
He just disappears.
Yeah, leave my boy alone, man. He's the sweetest gentleman.
I'm just talking, dude. I'm just being real. I'm just keeping it real, you know.
I hear you.
Keeping it a $1.50, man, all the time.
$1.50, huh?
That's funny.
Mm-mm.
Crap.
What else we got?
Oh, I got a subject that can spark a hard conversation.
But I miss a good old religious debate.
Yeah, let's go past religion. We were in the Discord one day, and I was going down the list of reasons why people didn't vote for Kamala. And I came across one that pissed everybody off, so I thought I'd bring it up here.
Oh, great.
If someone told you that the reason they didn't vote for her was because they feared the repercussions of having a female president when so many other countries don't respect women, would that be a valid reason?
No.
That would be the dumbest reason.
No, that would be really
But
dumb.
would you
The dumbest reason.
Very dumb
okay,
thing to
fair enough.
say.
But do you think there are people who voted that way because of that?
Yes.
Oh, for sure.
Yes,
For sure.
100%.
Yeah, there's a lot of misogyny
definitely,
in the United
definitely.
States. Yeah.
Well,
My-
it could be
my
a reason.
question to
It might not be
them-
valid, but it could
Is
be
that
real.
misogyny?
Can I tell you something, AWOL? Can I tell you something? Like my country of Romania is extremely misogynistic, right? We're like so
Fair enough.
misogynistic. Even we had a female prime minister.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and I was gonna say my first question would be like, then why do people respect Japan so much? They have a female president
or
right now.
Germany, or the
Yeah.
United Kingdom, Or Mexico that has like a female president right now.
Yeah.
You know, there's like so many, dude. Some of the most well-known monarchs in history are females, like Queen Victoria and Queen Elizabeth. And Queen Elizabeth
Dude,
II.
Queen Elizabeth
like,
was loved by like everybody.
Yeah.
I actually,
that is
all those examples, y'all. I'm just saying that okay. Let's say that you come from a country where women are second-class citizens.
Okay.
Do you think that the person running said country would approach a female president the same way they would a male president? Because
because you're dealing with the function, not dealing with the person.
I'm gonna quote Donald Trump here for the first time. Who gives a shit about those shithole countries?
Well,
I would imagine he was right in that one.
Why would I give a fuck about those shit ass countries? No one wants to live there.
Well, if it came down to it, I would imagine she would just send a male representative or something like that. Like the vice president or something. If it was that big a deal.
Discord.
But yeah, that's not far off from the reason my father-in-law gave for not voting for her.
Oh, what was
she's a woman, and like women just aren't up to the job, and
she'll get like a lot of period juice everywhere.
But do you know, like a lot of misogynists, they say that women, once a month for a week, they're just crazy, they go crazy, you can't trust them. And the funny thing is like they obviously say that because they don't know exactly the biology, right? And the reason females, right, is like when they have their menstrual cycle, they get a bit more aggressive, is because of one thing and one thing only. They get more of a chemical in their bodies, right? And that chemical is testosterone.
Yes, I know.
The thing that males have in them all the fucking time, and why they're more aggressive on average, right, than females, right? So you could say the reason they're not voting for a woman is because for like a few days of the month, she behaves like a man.
I've never seen a woman start a war. Just FYI.
Yeah, right. They're the reason for many wars.
Yeah, waged by men. Men do those.
Men are the tools.
Men decide to do that over women, not women deciding that. Women didn't decide.
Well, it's over a woman, so that's what I'm saying.
Daniel, you're married, as am I. Are you going to say that there are certain times where, because your wife's mood is different, you don't treat her with kids' gloves, a different kind of softness?
Probably, but the thing is like I also realize. Just a second.
Okay.
Just a second, because I understand she's a bit more aggressive than usual. But the reality is that she has to do that with me every fucking day. You understand? It's like, because I'm more aggressive on average than she is, right? And I know that, right? And it's like, it's not like I treat her, and I think, oh shit, it's like that's how she treats me like every other fucking day,
Wow. Okay, sir.
So it's kind of like a reciprocation, between me and her.
Okay, fair enough. Well, aside from you thinking it's a misogynist point of view, there are a lot of women who say that they think they're crazy on their periods, and will say it freely. So
there's a lot of misogyny between women, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
Say that again, Daniel.
There's a lot of misogyny between women. So my own mother, right? It's like was super misogynistic, and up until I was like a bit older, and I kind of like realized that, like internally, it's like because it was like kind of because you know how it is with your parents, right? You're not seeing like all the flaws, right? Like so it takes the time to kind of like realize that, and I just realized one day, it's like, holy shit, it's like she's so misogynistic. And I actually tackled that with her, right? And I started to explain it to her, right? And because she loves me, obviously, she was like,
sure about that?
She listened.
I love you too,
right?
Daniel.
She listened. Yeah, I'm really sure. Yes, it's like she loves me.
Okay.
And she listened to me, and she kind of internalized that, and she's like, yeah, I was. I didn't even understood that I was, right? Because everything seemed to be like, oh, it's just like how things are. It's just like normal. Right, because the society kind of like, because society is kind of like indoctrinating you, right, in a way to believe certain things.
By the way, Astro,
and that's how she was raised.
You need to come here more. You got to come here more, Astro, because I swear every time you like have like a long hiatus, I'm just like, well, he's dead. He's just dead.
No, I'm actually back home finally. So I'm on like on my desktop and shit now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hope to see you more.
Super excited.
Astro, I never think that about you. Okay.
He's got cancer. That's a normal thing to think.
I had a conversation with him about it, and I understand what type of cancer he has, and he's the type that you can keep in check.
Okay.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
It's like, and I know he's being like really conscientious about like taking care of himself, and I trust him.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, that's the reason I don't think that, because I trust him. So why don't you trust him, Amanda?
Oh, come on, Daniel.
I don't. Why don't I trust
that he's bad because
I don't trust. I don't trust anybody.
I'm cooking everybody.
I don't trust anybody.
No, it's not because I have cancer. It's because I used to come around all the time, and then like my cancer came around,
and then motherfucker disappears for like 3 months, and I'm just like, all right, he's dead.
That's
like.
Okay, gotcha.
That's what I'm saying, and I'm like, he's dead. All right, there you go. That's it. That's the end of him.
End of him.
You're like, he's dead, and the motherfucker didn't include me in his will.
Yeah, what the fuck? What a dick.
He didn't even send a Discord.
He didn't even say goodbye.
I'm
yeah,
dying.
I hold negative $30 in my bank. I'll leave it to my children.
The $30 in my
What
bank.
did they ever do to you? What did they ever do for you?
30.
They only needed for you to feed them, clothe them, change them, get them to school. They only wasted your resources, man. Unlike us on Discord, we never wasted
There's
your
the other
resources.
answer. I've got cancer. You think I ever have money? Dude, I'm broke as fuck now.
Yeah, you're United States. I forget about that. You're like a Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
My disability only pays
Cancer.
$1,600 a month.
Breaking Bad could only happen in the United States.
True.
Because like if it happened in Europe, right, it would just be like, hey, you have cancer. All right, well here's like here's your care.
Here's your ticket. Wait in line.
Yeah, but that's better than what Walt did,
They'd be walking in like, why are you cooking meth? Well, to pay for the cancer treatments. Dude, that shit's free. Just go get it. Like, what are you doing?
That shit's free. Just go, like, what? You don't have to do
And then
this.
he's like, even if you go to jail for cooking that meth, they're going to rehabilitate you because they understood you had cancer and had to. You see, working men, how I'm always cooking. You see how I'm cooking? When Ewa tells you he's cooking, he doesn't know how to cook, man. I know how to cook.
Oh shit!
It all
Always
follows.
on point.
Oh,
Daniel's on top of his game always.
I'll give him that. He's doing good today.
Yeah, he's good today.
I'm doing good always, buddy.
That's
fucking
funny.
Daniel.
Yeah, no, the only problem I have right now is I have
Daniel.
a serious like popsicle problem. I've been eating like 15 popsicles a day.
Dude, popsicles are bad for you.
What do you guys think of my drawing?
Yeah, let me
It's
see
really
that.
good. I like it. Very gay. I like it.
It looks good, but I have a question about the background character.
Okay, but what are the other things on top? What the fuck
Oh,
are those?
those are my references.
Oh, okay. I was for a second.
That's
I thought
a
they were
boss
part of
in.
the picture,
That's a fight.
right?
That's a character in RuneScape,
I get
and
it,
I'm
I get it.
drawing the character.
I was assuming while you were drawing it, I was assuming those were like references. But now it's like you said, this is the final picture, and I was like, wait a second, were those actually like part of the picture? But yeah,
I
but
really
it's really
like
good.
it.
I like it. I like it. It's really cool.
I think it's good
I like
detail.
the cape. I do. The
Yeah.
cape is like so good. So
The
fucking
best part, I don't see any gems, so super good picture.
Bruh.
I love it.
Bruh. Doing me dirty.
Oh, it looks good though. I really like it.
What is
And
this
that was
for,
a-
Amanda?
That was fast,
what
man.
The picture.
Oh, I'm gonna throw it on Reddit.
As a
Oh.
tool.
You did that one quick too. It usually takes them like a week to draw one of these things. It was what, like 2-3 days?
Yeah, no, this one's quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw when it was just a line on the blank sheet. fucking awful, right?
Breaking Bad, but Walter's hat grows proportional to his ego.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I like that one.
I saw that one.
That was
It's a good one.
was
It's a good
cool.
one.
Was Mitch McConnell's wife a spy? I should start something.
I
Maybe.
don't know.
I
Is
have
she?
no idea.
Did she die or something?
No, she just disappeared while he was still. Well, we actually, you know how they're in the air for what he is, which I think is dead, of course. But supposedly,
Yeah.
he literally left town like the same day.
wow. I don't know
Well,
if she's
if you're going to believe Trump, she worked for China. If people don't like me, it's because China told them to not like me.
Watch should actually be a Chinese spy, though.
The one guy, what was his name? He ran for president.
Cross the road. I'm sorry.
No. He got his girlfriend was like a spy, and he got caught up with some sex scandals too. And he was a Democrat. Oh, fuck. I gotta remember his name, man.
Yeah, because I'm intrigued.
It happens. Yeah, I'm gonna look at. Let me just pull over real quick. And, the working man be working.
Well, the chat's still talking about misogyny, so at least I got that sparked. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, that's 3 months ago. How did I miss that?
Well, what did you guys think about Lindsey Graham?
Oh, sad.
Poor guy, right?
Lindsey Graham.
Yeah. Poor guy. He died before Mitch McConnell, allegedly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that.
He died before.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
The guy.
You see the thing to where the proof of life that they posted of Mitch
he
was from
died
like 2
after
years ago.
coming- Well, that's dude. Like Mitch McConnell seemed dead when he was standing up, right? So I don't know about that.
Just fucking blanking out.
They're key people in the Republican Party. Like, there's an era that's going down. Like after Trump, like it's going to be all new people. Mitch McConnell, Lindsey Graham, Donald Trump.
I mean, dude, they're all fucking ghouls, man. They're
they're old as fuck.
800 years old and just sucking the blood of the country. So
They're gonna have to replace the party, not because like they changed their mind, but because they all fucking died.
I mean, that's how shit happens too. Yeah, that's how it happens too.
I mean, the average age in the Republican Party is probably like 65, I assume, in the Senate.
Indeed.
But it's probably the same in the Democratic Party, if I'm to be honest with you.
Pretty similar.
Dude, there should be like term limits and age limits. Like, what the fuck is this shit, man? It's like I understand this because the only one that I like that is like old is Bernie, like but like I would sacrifice Bernie on the altar of like just get the other fuckers out too.
I mean, it depends. It should be case by case. I mean, if you're an old guy, 80 years old, you're still got it. I've seen 80-year-olds real fit. They still read books and are on top of their game. Just.
For the GOP, the average age is 57 in the House and 64 in the Senate.
Holy shit, the all retirement age in the Senate. And
but yeah, the Democrats, guy, Eric Swalwell.
I would assume it's very, very. Yeah, Swalwell was. That guy was an asshole.
Overall, 64 in the Senate, 57 in the House. Yeah, right. That's the same.
Same shit. I'm telling you, it's too much, man. Too much.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Flare. Gotta have a flare.
What's his name?
Hiring creative. Add.
Gladiator.
His name is Bolchanius.
Bolchanius. All right, I think we're good there. All right, let me put away my.
All right. That was riveting. Can we watch you chop some wood on RuneScape now? Can you do that for us?
RuneScape? Oh my god, my favorite. I've been doing that for like a week. I don't even have 10,000 magic logs yet. Fucking.
Oh, you're doing logs now?
Yeah, well, yeah, because I need money. I ran out of money. I was like, I don't have enough money to keep doing this. I need more runes. I need a lot more runes. Like a lot more runes. And I'm like, and the only way that you get
cash.
I mean, the way you get a lot of money as an Iron Man is, well, I get some magic logs.
Have you tried prostitution?
And I turn them into magic longbows.
There's a chimpanzee war going on. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, I heard about the
do
chimpanzee
you do
war.
matte landscape? Matte? Do you do? Can you do matte landscape? What is a matte landscape?
No idea.
It's not glossy. I don't know.
Sounds weird though.
Matte landscape. Matte. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I think if I could, if you're asking if I can draw X, the answer is yes. Sometimes it'll take a little extra effort, but yeah.
So what is that? Can you explain?
Huh? A matte landscape?
What is? Yeah.
I'm assuming it's like a landscape.
Like a landscape.
Just
Well, that
like
cleared it for me.
Listen, I typed in matte landscape, and this is what I got.
You have been very useful and helpful.
This is it.
Yeah, I'd say that'd be about right.
And I'm like, yeah, I could draw that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could draw that.
Yeah. I can't. Yeah, so that's fine.
It's a style of painting. It's like a digital that's like slightly impressionistic. Scaly Boy just donated $2 USD saying you're a very talented artist. Thank you. Wow. Oh my goodness.
We're lucky because if he wasn't, he would be Hitler.
Yeah. There it is. Bro.
I specifically said
that's
it.
That's a wild thing to say.
Got really triggered.
That's a wild thing to say.
That's what happens with
that is a
scorned
wild
artists.
thing to say. You can't say that.
That's what happens with scorned artists. They just turn into Hitler.
Can't get into art school.
Prove me wrong.
Commit genocide.
Prove me wrong.
I just found out that Walmart doesn't sell
Look at
cigarettes.
Trump would be like a gay diva on Broadway, but he was scorned out of that thing, and now he's just.
I don't know. My Walmart does.
No, I don't know what to do, guys. What don't know? Should I just play a game or?
Yeah.
A game?
What game? Yeah, game.
A game?
I'm gonna play a game.
Yeah, play a gay.
Play a game.
A gay?
Yeah. That's when you get on Grindr and just like really get going on.
Gay away, you know?
Game is where I don't know, I just get fucked on camera.
Yo, what you been drinking, yo?
Let's see.
What you been
do
drinking?
You also
Whatever
do pixel art? I can do pixel art. Return to the EC says hi chat, bye chat. Aw, stick around.
And find out.
Wait. Yo, I got a lead. I actually got a really good lead. Yeah, I got a lead to show you. This is, I don't know if you guys saw this, but this is gonna be great. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. Yeah, so it says here, I've been trying to get old Alpha Eagle on for a debate, as he seems to ankle bite pretty hard with his 2 hate videos he has of me. While I can't seem to eke out a debate from him, it looks like he wants to ask me questions. So take a look at this thread. Look at this thread of conversation. What is going... Dude, can I just say the fucking community tab on YouTube is awful.
Yes.
All right. So this is on X. He says, who runs the larger cities, right? He's trying to make like a anti-black argument. And I said, typically Democrats. As it turns out, Democrats are where people are. Usually if you have a higher population density, it's inevitable that there will be more interactions, which equals more crime. This is a well-known and understood metric. It doesn't matter if it's Democrat or Republican run. Alpha Eagle says, quit denying the truth. Thanks for admitting that it's the Dems' fault. That's what he got out of that, by the way. I thought that was funny. It's always their fault. By the way, how many minorities, illegals, immigrants, here comes this like Muslims, basically anybody who's not a white Christian male, right?
Yeah.
And asylum seekers are in those cities. How many people are on welfare? Culture is also a big there's like so much wrong with this statement that I'm just like, I don't have enough. There's not enough characters that I could put into Google or into Twitter without it being like this giant thing explaining everything to him. And he says, and I said, holy cannolis. So, you going to debate me or are you just going to run with your tail between your legs? And he was like, what do you mean? We're debating right now. Oh my God. Wait, this is a debate now? We're debating. How about this? I'd rather interview you. Would you like that? I'm like, sure, but seriously, why no debate? And he says, I don't want a single topic. I want to discuss several things. I'm like, okay, when? Sure, let's do it. And he's like, I have to think of questions first. I'll let you know.
Oh, God. I'll let you know.
Bruh.
I was just saying this because I wanted to get away from the conversation, but now you're putting me on the spot.
First Amendment
It is windy outside.
The Alpha Eagle is great.
This guy's an insane person. I think he has a mental disorder or something. I don't know what is going on with him. I think he's a crazy person.
He's told me he would like to debate you, but he wants a moderator.
I can moderate.
Oh, come on, Daniel.
Yeah, right.
That would be so funny.
But no, wait.
No, I mean, like in all honesty, I have moderated.
Yeah, Daniel's not a terrible moderator.
I'm okay
He's not
as
a bad
moderator.
moderator. He would be able to moderate. But with that being said,
I think he prefer
the idea of that is very funny.
More unbiased moderator. But if you both could agree on one or go on some other platform, you would do it.
Let's get
Problem
like
with the other platforms is none of those are unbiased.
I mean, we can
anymore.
go to like another server, like the modern day. I know a guy there that can moderate.
we got to
He's a
get
mod
Max.
on the-
We got to get Max.
I mean,
Or
is he
if you
unbiased?
get over
I
the
don't know.
NDD and it's
MXXXD.
just-
Yeah, no, he'd be
just
great. He'd be
Daniel on
good.
the hot
Max would be great.
Oh, I like Max. I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's like I
I
don't know
think
if
he'd
he
do
would
good.
agree with it. I don't know if Alpha Eagle would agree with it.
All right. Well, the next time I talk to him, I'll run it past him, see what kind of mod he wants.
Well, I've asked him. He's going to come up with questions apparently, and it's going to be an interview. I don't know why it's.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. First, I think you'll dog him in a debate. I just want to see if it's gonna happen.
Oh,
But that's only because I think you're more
Yeah.
experienced. I don't think he has experience with like.
No, I think
I think-
there's two things. It's the experience and the fact that he's right and the other guy is wrong.
I think there is absolutely nothing. I don't think that there is anything that that Alpha Eagle could potentially do to actually like rhetorically win in this debate. I really don't think that there is legit, like, even if he had a moderator on his side unfairly moderating me and the entire audience is against me and all in favor, I think that just from like a factual standpoint, he just doesn't hold a candle, right? Because his entire worldview is predicated upon falsehood. And so when your foundation is predicated on that falsehood, you need to have constant curtailing of the facts in order to make it seem like that your position is reasonable when it's not.
Also, he's your friend, maybe like AWOL, but he does look like the kind of guy that goes to a battle of wits unarmed, you know?
Well, I don't claim him as a friend. I just came across his channel, his football channel. And,
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know exactly what the relationship is with him.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I thought his channel was interesting, so I just started like paying attention.
Well, the guy legitimately, number one, he hates minorities. He doesn't like black people. He doesn't like brown people. He constantly brings up stereotypes around
Thankfully,
black and brown people. He is anti-white, or I'm sorry, he is anti-immigrant. Anybody that's an immigrant, he's against. Anybody that's not a Christian, he's against.
Except white immigrants, right? Like South Africans that escaping genocide.
Then he's okay with it. Yeah. Then he's
yeah.
okay with that. Okay. And as long as they're Christian, then he's okay with that.
Well, obviously,
I got my laundry. Give me a quick second. Anyway, it is open floor. Anybody can talk.
Damn.
What is that song? That's an annoying song.
I turn off.
I'll skip it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I'll skip it.
Whatever. Already muted you. It's fine, Amanda.
Why would you mute me?
Shitty song. Shitty song. You deserved it. You deserved it. Chitty chitty bang bang.
Okay, I'm gonna step away and make a drink. I'll be right back.
Is everybody excited for the World Cup final?
No.
Who's playing?
The final is between Spain and Argentina.
When is Trump gonna die?
What? Bro.
He just like, I don't know, like heart attack, just fucking death note, like.
How dare you, stochastic terrorist?
I just wanna, I mean, listen, I'm not saying anybody should kill him. I'm saying he needs to die of natural causes. It'd be nice. I think it'd be
Dare you.
But you know, the bad thing, like if Trump dies, J.D. Vance becomes president.
Oh. What?
And it's like,
I mean, J.D. Vance
like what
is
the?
terrible too, but I think he's better than Trump.
Yeah, but J.D. Vance is literally like in the pocket of Peter Thiel. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, man.
Either. I'm just saying he's better than Trump. He is.
Yeah, maybe. By a sliver. Maybe by a sliver.
Yeah, I agree. It's not good.
It is not good indeed.
I'm making my bed. I just washed all my sheets, and now my sheets are nice and clean. You know?
You wash your
had sheets or what?
I wash my sheets all the
and
time.
you want to?
So are they sheets now or not?
What?
Are your sheets right now or?
Are you gonna sheet on your? Are you gonna sheet on your
bed? Are they good sheets?
Look.
So they're good sheets. Yeah, I can see the entirety of the sheet. I can see it. Yes, they're good
sheets. It looks like a sheet. You're gonna sheet
it's
on
like
the bed?
like a good sheet. Yes.
Yeah, it's like a sheet.
Just don't shit on those good sheets. That's all.
Yeah.
Is that art on the wall also made by you, Amanda?
Yes.
Oh, we're looking at his room. Let me check out your room, Amanda.
Really good.
Hold on, let me see this guy's room.
But it was my oil painting. It was like one of my first oil paintings I did. I worked really hard on it. And I got it done. It was good.
You're a bit too far away now. You're talking, but we can't really hear everything.
Oh, I see. That's a nice little spot.
Yeah. No, I was just curious to see if the art on your walls is your art or not.
Yes, it is my art.
Yeah. I wanted to see the level of narcissism that you have, Amanda. It's fine. Now we know.
No pictures of the hubby? What's going on?
You cannot suffer having other artists on your walls. That's nice.
Pictures
looks good.
Of your we need pictures of the partner.
It's on my fridge.
Oh, on your fridge? Okay. Yeah, I got those there on my fridge too, so I respect it.
Wait, you have your fridge a fridge in your room?
No, Daniel, that's not how apartments work. The fridge is in the living room.
There's a fridge in the room where you sleep?
Wait,
Why?
what?
Yeah.
Why?
Dude,
It's
So
in
I
the
don't have to
kitchen.
go. So I don't have to go downstairs.
Oh my god, the lazy ass. The lazy ass.
That's the best way to live.
Yes. Oh, that's why. Oh, he always
Dude,
gets
okay,
something
you need
that's gonna
to
drink.
you need to get like one of those mini fridges.
I can just go over and get my fucking drink.
That's
What are you drinking though?
Water, he's a pussy.
This is soda water.
Oh hell yeah, water's the way to go.
This is soda water.
Soda water, gross.
Which is literally just water with CO2.
Yes, it's delicious and tasty, and I love it.
no flavor, just raw CO2.
I mean, soda water is good. No, let's be honest. Like soda water is good.
No, soda water sucks, in my opinion.
Okay, I know. Look, I'm in a country where we drink a lot of soda water. Okay, so it's like we love it. But I know there's other countries where people don't really drink it, and I don't know why, because it's just good. So
I don't care for it. It's nothing against the soda water itself. I just don't like it.
yeah, it's just
That's
like
how the devil
internalized
tempted Adam.
homophobia or something.
Oh my
That's why
god.
you're not drinking.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's the thing.
It's
No, I have
your
super
white
sensitive
privilege.
taste,
That's why.
so I can taste the
And,
CO2 like really strongly, and
yeah, it's
just
like because you think it's CO2 is black, and that's why you don't like it.
actually I think it's
That's how
trans, and that's why I don't like it.
Yeah, it's
No.
trans water. You know, it's like it's beyond water.
Trans
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, I underwent surgery to have
Yeah, I mean, literally, you just took like a regular water, like properly gendered water, and you just changed it.
It's CO and 2 letters away from cock. So
Yeah,
there we go.
that's why I drink distilled water, because that's the non-binary of water. It ain't got shit.
That's the non-binary
Check
of
this out,
water.
right? So here's what I do, right? Do you see how there's like a little spot there? Do you see how there's like a little, like a little fucking spot?
What are you
Yeah,
talking
what?
about?
Yeah.
What's what?
The spot. That's for the kitty.
That's for cat.
Oh.
Yeah, it's for.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
for-
yeah, yeah.
But okay,
for my
can I
dog-
do
it's
can
for
I
my
do a slight
dog,
criticism, Amanda? I mean, again, it's not slight, it's not criticism.
There is
per se,
hair
right?
all over this thing.
Well, of course, it's cat.
Yeah, you've got a cat.
Mouse.
Hey, clean,
Yeah.
clean your fucking room,
No, it's
then.
my hair.
Clean that goddamn.
Don't listen
hair.
to fucking
What?
Jordan Peterson. Fuck that shit.
His room is
Don't clean your
clean.
room.
I'm gonna clean my room tomorrow. Actually, my whole house is getting cleaned.
I just noticed,
Yes,
Amanda, that
clean
your
your room.
bed doesn't have a headrest. And I could never understand people that can sleep in a bed without a headrest.
Because it's against the
Oh.
wall.
Why?
Yeah, but
why do you
I
need a
know that.
headrest?
What? To rest your head against it? Right? So it's
wall's
like
right
it's not
there.
against the wall, because the wall can be cold.
Americans
whatever.
The
don't have
wall is
headrests.
not cold. I'm
We
in
don't have-
Florida.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that when I went to
Also-
when I went to Mexico for the first time, and they gave me, I had a bed, and it had no headrest, and I was like, what the fuck is this devilry? It's like,
I think most of us just lay kind of flat, like on the bed,
Dude, I
and don't
swear to
rely
God,
on a headrest.
Fucking Romanian ass. He's just like, where is my resting for my heading? I'm like, what the
Where's
fuck?
my rock?
yeah.
I need the rock.
Yes.
To put my head
No,
on.
but it's usually
Where is the rest?
it's like it's like I mean it's like the most simple one is just like a piece of wood, right? But then it can be like for my bed, for example, I have it and it's like leather,
Listen,
It's
when
like
I'm laying
soft.
down, I need my head at a stout 90-degree angles from my
No, but it's not that
body,
because
okay?
it's called a headrest, but I don't really rest my head, right? But for example, if I want to sit on the bed, just like upright, I just sit on, I just lean on it. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, I don't stay in my bed
That's a
after I
very
wake
weird
up to go
position.
downstairs.
Daniel, do you have red silk sheets?
No, I'm not big into silk. No, I like cotton.
Damn it, another stereotype snatched.
I like
because
that.
he's Romanian?
It didn't work, right? It's
It
like,
did.
If you haven't tried
you
it,
did
you
try
should
your
try
best,
it right
but
on
it didn't
cheese.
Because
work.
he's Romanian.
Right
It's like
on
when
cheese where it's at,
when you're
man.
trying to cook, it's not gonna work because I'm always going to steal your tools. You see how I made it. You didn't.
Listen, I hear his voice and I hide my drills, okay?
So I want to let you know, guys, that you're going to look upon the most exciting gameplay you have ever seen on old school RuneScape. I'm going to show you, okay? All right. I'm going to show you, all right. Here, check it out. Ready? You ready? Here, check it out. Watch.
Chop.
Oh yeah.
Boing,
Wee.
boing.
Wow.
That was the
That's it.
whitest thing I've ever seen.
That was it.
Boing.
That was it.
Dude,
You saw
that is
it.
so enthralling. Like, holy shit. That's actually
That was it.
that's
And as a
spicy.
white person, I appreciate it.
That was it.
I like representation.
It was the
Of
most
course.
exciting thing.
Wait, Daniel, are you Romanian?
Yes, I'm Romanian.
Only when it matters.
I know you ask me how things are in Germany where I am, but yeah, I'm not German.
No. What are your thoughts on Ceausescu?
Ceausescu? I mean, he was a fascist, like all the other fascists.
So do you have that video liked on YouTube?
Which one?
You know the video.
I don't know the video.
The last video of him?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen it live on TV when that happened.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. I don't need a video.
That was it. That was it.
Yeah, that was interesting. You know, the fact that I was like a 9-year-old kid on Christmas Eve, just watching an execution on TV.
That's actually awesome. You witnessed it. That's crazy.
Things were like so much fucking
That's
different
wild.
back then.
That is wild.
That is wild. Oh god! And it's like, and everybody was happy, right? So it's like everybody was happy and just, yay, we did it. It's like, what? Yeah, we did it. It was like, okay.
I remember
so
watching with no
confusing as a
context
kid.
and I was happy.
Yeah, I mean, the guy was just like a piece of shit, garbage person. Dictator, as some would call him.
Dick eater.
He had
Maybe
very
that
good
too.
taste now.
That's an emphasis on the dick.
Yeah.
Gotta pull up Ironscape.
So, if you're an Iron Man, what is the thing like being an Iron Man in RuneScape? What is the difference?
So an Iron Man in RuneScape just means that you can't trade anything to other players. You can't buy stuff off of the Grand Exchange. You can't kill people in the wilderness and take their stuff. Everything that you get, you have to get. You can't like get
So you
it
have
from
to make
another
it
player.
yourself.
Yep.
From scratch.
So you're basically
It's
a
like everything.
communist.
So you're basically
Yeah.
a Republican.
Yeah.
It's pretty. It's
Yeah.
it's pretty brutal, but let me just say, it's great fun. It is great fun.
Like, cooperation? Not even once.
Nope. Well, there
I'm
is a
gonna do
group.
everything by myself,
I am
even if it's
technically
shitty.
a group Iron Man. We can trade between one another, but that's only 4 players. So not a lot happens there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just trade with your own race. That's it.
What the fuck?
Kinda.
It's a really, really weird thing to
It's
say.
that, but in RuneScape. Take care of your own people first.
Yeah.
That's a good line. Someone should write that down.
Oh, they did. Maybe too much, I would say.
What do you guys think about the old John F. Kennedy quote? Ask not what the country can do for you, but what you can do for your country.
If you say it, you get shot in the head.
Yeah.
I like that principle. I think that's a good principle.
Also, I mean, it's like it doesn't really say much, you know.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like a platitude.
What was the platitude?
Ask not what you can do, what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. I mean, kind of a platitude, but also like kind of not true at the same time. It's obviously there should be, you know, you should be doing things for your community.
Your country
right?
is
And
not
for
a
others.
person.
Yeah.
You're already getting taxed.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, you're already doing.
You're already doing.
That's kind of like
your
what you
part,
should be doing, you know?
It's like,
It's
sure.
like
I pay
He
my
was 100%
taxes.
right.
I follow the laws. So no,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
gonna
I don't
ask
need
what
more.
my country can do for me because, like, I do all this stuff
I think it meant
and
more
then
like,
still get screwed.
you know, you don't want to act immorally, maybe. You know, like, don't be an asshole to your neighbor. Shit like
I don't
that.
Yeah,
know,
that's
I
what I'm
think it's
saying. I
more
already
about-
do
Shit,
all
here's the
that.
exciting
dude.
part where I
Like,
get to deposit my magic logs into the thing, and then I deposit them, and then I go back and click the magic tree again.
then you go back. Oh my
Yep,
god,
that's what I do. That's what
that
I
is
do.
so exciting.
Do you want to see how many magic logs I have? Oh man,
Oh my god, it's like so many. I bet.
I have a lot of magic
I think
logs.
you're really good at logging.
I'm very good at logging. I have 7,420 magic logs.
Oh my god, I'm so wet right now. You wouldn't believe it.
That is
Oh,
that is
no,
that is,
Lord.
by the way, an obscene amount of magic logs for a.
It is.
Iron Man.
It's not
That
as
is
obscene
like- that is
as,
like-
as I am wet right now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, dude,
Daniel,
dude,
imagine if your
dude,
wife came
you
up
should
and
have
asked
seen
you a
what I did
question
when I
like
went to
that.
the club last night. I went to the club last night, and I was talking to a girl, and I was like, by the way, I just wanted to let you know, I've got 7,420 magic logs
No, you
on,
didn't. You
on my
fucking
Iron
liar.
Man.
I bet
And
she
then
just
her
came right there.
panties just instantly dropped. They were like,
I'm
oh,
sure they
fuck. Oh my God. That's incredible.
Like I swear,
That's
if
what
I
she
if I
said-
told
that's
that
what
to
she
my
said.
wife, she would literally
She-
become the Sahara Desert. Like
she would
instantly.
become-
She would be drier than.
She is the Niagara Falls. She became
No.
the Niagara Falls in
No.
less than 2 seconds.
Do you remember when Ben Shapiro was like complaining about the song "Wet Ass Pussy"?
Yeah.
And you know,
Yes.
because you know,
I asked
he
my
didn't
wife
think,
what
like,
that
the
was.
Pussy should be wet.
And-
That's my
yeah,
wife. Yeah.
I asked my wife what that was,
You
and she
have
had
a
no idea what
problem.
I was talking about.
So if I ever told my wife that I have 7,000 magic logs in RuneScape, her pussy would be drier than the pussy of his wife. Okay, of Benny's wife.
I can't believe he said
my
that.
God.
Like he said that. He's like, oh,
the guy was
this'll
crazy.
get him.
His
This'll,
whole chest at that.
mind you, right?
I mean,
like,
that's-
let's be
that's
honest,
like the
right?
second
Like,
most stupid thing you ever said.
Who even listens to Ben Shapiro anymore? Like the whole like pro-Israel
Nobody.
thing is just like it is just annihilated his
Dude, his best
personality.
friend,
Like,
Candace
Candace
Owens,
Owens
even
is
I listen
embraces
to
him.
Ben Shapiro.
Candice almost destroyed him. Like
Ben-
she
Yeah.
literally just like single-handedly destroyed him.
Ben
After
Shapipi.
Kirk, if anybody he had left, fucking jump ship.
True.
I don't blame him.
Well, we're talking about magic logs and first one at metaphysical clubs that we know he didn't go to. So maybe I should start. Daniel.
Oh
What
no,
are we
I
doing?
went to that club and those panties just immediately fell as soon as I said I had 7,400 magic logs.
And they
Wow.
were never
I
seen
believe
again.
that he went to the club. I don't believe he said that to his girl.
Because I didn't think you went to the club, and then I didn't think you'd start talking to women while you were there.
It was on club on VR. I don't know why you guys.
Yeah.
are
Let's
so
go.
incredulous.
Let's go. Dude,
Oh,
those clubs
okay,
in
I'm
VR are
old school, man.
wild.
I remember.
And it's
physically.
not, and it, dude, can I just tell you, man, the fucking clubs and how stingy they are for drinks
Dude,
is just the most,
horrible.
it's the most annoying thing. Dude, I could not believe it, right? So I was like thinking, all right, for a Red Bull vodka, I'm assuming $10, and then maybe I'll leave like an extra $2 for tip, right? So I had $12 in cash, ready to go, right? And so I was like, yeah, let me get a Red Bull vodka, right? And I put the $12 down. They took the $12. They walk off. They give me this little fucking. They don't even give you the whole Red Bull. They just give you like a little cup, right? And then they pour like this much vodka. It's like half vodka and half, Red Bull. And then they hand me this little fucking like dentist worthy cup, and I was like, oh, where's my $2? Thinking that I'm going to give her a tip. It says, oh, there is no $2. It's $12. For a Red Bull vodka is $12. And I'm just like, fuck, now I need to get more money for the tip. I'm like, fuck, dude. I hate, and it's like, and when I make my rum and Coke, I fill this bitch with ice, and it's this much rum, and then the rest with Coke, and it's and some a lime wedge, and it's delicious. And it's like and I don't like the fucking $12 for my little dentist cup of Red Bull vodka, man. It's awful.
Dentist cup.
It is. It's like a dentist cup.
It's ridiculous.
You're going to a bad bar.
It's not a dude. It was one of the most populated nightclubs, bro.
Not the bar.
It was a populated nightclub.
So it's going to be more expensive than a bar.
Same difference.
God,
bad place.
It is not different. It is
I don't
not.
think
It
it's the
is.
same.
It is.
I mean,
it
a
is
place to get
different.
intoxicated. Yes, bad place.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I mean, like, there's a difference between a club and a bar, right?
They're just like
If you're not sloshed after $30, you're doing it wrong.
Well, true.
Well,
I mean, you're going anywhere. You're not going to get
not
sloshed
even
with
true.
$30.
Like, I buy better alcohol, even if you're
we're in
buying
Trump's
rum.
economy,
Come on.
bro. We're in Trump's economy. We ain't. You know what I mean?
I'm in Trump County, brother. We're getting sloshed on 30.
You're able to get What are you doing where you can get sloshed on 30?
Buying the clearance at Big Clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, just straight drinks.
Yeah, just straight
Nothing else.
skull.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Here's your shitty skull.
Buying a handle of vodka at a time.
Yeah, pretty
They
much.
were like, you might have been played. The drink costed exactly what you happened to hand them. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was $12. It was $12 though for a Red Bull vodka. I thought it was 10. I was just wrong. And bro, like, dude, this fucking pathetic. They don't even give you the full Red Bull. I'm like, dude, just give me the full Red Bull. Like, fuck off.
They give you half the Red Bull.
Give me the whole Red Bull. Why? Because I paid $12. Like, what the fuck? What is
They're
this?
literally making $10 profit off each of those drinks.
They're such an asshole.
Do you feel
They
a difference
suck.
between just a regular drink and having Red Bull in it?
What?
Yeah.
You feel cooler when you have the Red Bull in
Is it?
It
Okay.
tastes different.
What? It tastes. It doesn't taste
Does it
like
mess you
that. I
up
need.
more though?
It tastes like Red Bull. That's the difference.
But
Okay.
you make the upper
That explains it. I hate Red Bull.
Yeah, it tastes like Red Bull with a kick to it.
Yeah, with like you just pay more for the alcohol basically.
They're good.
You're gonna get drunk, slower. That's all.
Next time you have vodka, go buy you a Red Bull. And do half and half. That's good.
I hate caffeine. So.
Don't drink, kids.
I don't like.
Don't drink alcohol. Don't drink kids. Okay, kids
Like,
are not for
yeah,
drinking.
Let me
Please.
hold on. Let me just
do
just
not
get this
drink
clear,
alcohol.
right? You're telling me that when you go to a bar, you would rather just drink the straight liquor as opposed to like a mixed drink?
Absolutely, yeah.
Who the fuck am I talking to? George Clooney? What the fuck?
I'm a dry
Yes.
whiskey,
Who
dude.
are
I like my
you?
whiskey dry. You know.
I mean, hey,
It's cheaper and it's more fun. What are you talking about?
I like shots. Like,
no,
don't get me wrong.
it's not more fun.
Who cares
It's
about
less
Red
fun.
Bull?
I'm having
Shots?
less
What's
fun
shots?
not having like an old fashioned or something. Like just drinking it straight. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Ugh.
straight with water.
Ugh.
That's the difference.
Brother,
Amanda, that's the difference.
Amanda,
you
you
drink
see-
you drink
Because
to
you're gay.
enjoy
That's
the
why.
drink.
It's like you don't
They're
like straight
drinking to get
drinks
fucked
because you're
up.
gay.
Well, that's
Okay,
funny.
I like straight
I
drinks.
could
because I'm
I
not
could
gay.
drink the drink to enjoy the drink and get fucked up. These are not exclusive.
Yeah,
They're
we
not
like 'em both.
trade-offs.
I don't want anything to adulterate the drink. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You know, you're all complaining about
adulterate the drink. It's just a mixed drink. It's not adulterating. It's just it's an like.
Yes, it is. I don't
What?
want caffeine in my. I don't want Red Bull in my vodka.
Let me just be clear, right?
Okay,
Let's
that's
say,
fine.
for
You don't have
example,
to
that
get
someone
vodka,
is
Red Bull.
baking a cake and they add amaretto to it. Do you go like, well, what? You're adulterating the amaretto? Like what?
Look, the only drink that should touch the vodka in your vodka glass is more vodka. Okay.
Exactly.
Shut up, Daniel.
Yeah, that's what the Belarusians
Yeah, yeah. They tell you what? They tell you you gotta.
Drink alcohol.
They tell you you gotta drink the vodka, the potato vodka, out of like an oil can.
Well, if you can take
You
it,
say it like
you
You mean like an enhancer, a taste enhancer can?
Yeah, the
Like,
taste
and
enhancer
there's like a
can.
big
The tasty
margarita
enhancing
on top of this.
can.
Like, mixed drinks are.
Yeah, it sucks. Like
Right.
either drink
Yes,
the
that's
Red
what
Bull
you want
or
to say.
drink the vodka. Like don't mix them, or drink the vodka then the Red Bull, right? But if you mix it, it's the worst.
Vodka and Mountain Dew is also really good.
I
If you've never had that.
hate all of you. I hate all
It's
of
like
you.
the worst
You guys
version
are-
of the
you
Red
guys are
Bull
bad
and the
people.
worst version of the vodka.
You guys are bad people.
Shitty drink.
What is
You
this
guys are
fucking?
bad people.
You
Shut
drink
up.
alcohol. You're a bad person.
Y'all sound like that. You guys separate your peas and mashed potatoes, bro. I'm just.
Wait a second, you don't?
I mean, I'll combine them. I don't care.
No, I don't. I mix them.
Like, oh
Hell
god, what if the peas touch the mashed potato?
No,
Wait.
I like to touch.
Hey, yeah,
both.
I mix my peas and my
That's what I like.
potatoes, and I do straight vodka. So what do
Wait
you
a
say about
second.
that?
What do you mean
I
peas
believe
and
in
mashed
food
potatoes in the same
segregation.
place? Why would you eat peas and mashed potatoes?
It's a white people thing. You won't get it.
Because they're good. They're good.
Oh, okay. It's not.
It's a little
They're
texture.
tasty.
Like
It's
I like
texture,
peas,
man.
I like mashed
Because they're
potatoes. I don't
tasty.
think I would like them both at the same time. Just saying.
You're just a
'Cause
dirty
they're
Romanian. You don't know anything
Probably.
about culture.
What are we doing?
You've never
Yeah, I
had
just know
shepherd's pie.
things
then.
about food. Yes, I know.
Bobro says, "Ew, peas.
Oh, peas are good.
Why?
Peas
Peas are
good.
tasty."
But
Yeah,
not with
Daniel,
mashed
stick to
potatoes.
what you know. Stealing copper, not
But-
food.
Bobro says, "Ew, job."
Bruh, that's wild. That's a wild thing to say. That's a wild thing to say.
Ew,
Yeah.
responsibility.
We need
I
we need
mean,
Orca to come
same,
here and do
though.
these things.
Ew, self-actualization.
Stop! Holy shit, dude. You gotta be a dick to Bo, bro. Shit.
I agree.
He's
You
being
responsibility.
addicted
Responsibility.
Yeah, you're making me change my opinion about you, Orca. I knew you were like a very respectful person, and now you're doing this.
Yeah, wait a second.
Oh,
I've never been respectful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I knew.
That's right.
At least he admits to it.
Well, Daniel, you're like an accredited chemist. Like I have to be respectful to you.
Yeah, and you're just a marine mammal. I know, but still. You're
You
just
say
a
that like it's a
cachalot.
bad thing.
No, it's not. I'm not saying it
He'll
is.
crush you. Don't mess with Chashalot. He'll crush you.
Trash a
Sandra,
lot?
are you capable of making meth?
Did you just call me? I'm capable
Yes, I
of
am
making
capable
meth.
of making meth.
We're all capable.
Everybody's capable of making. I mean, you need to be careful because you could die making meth. but-
I get the street variety, but I'm saying that since you're a chemist, like when you watch,
But do you think there's such a? Do you think there's a difference between like the street variety and?
well,
Oh,
I think
hi,
that
Pepper.
there's a difference in what chemicals you would use in the
I
quality,
love
right?
my dinners.
Oh no!
I
So
love
look,
I don't-
the only difference. So you watch Breaking Bad, right?
dinners.
Yes, that's why I asked you.
Yeah. So
I
the
have,
only
yeah.
the only difference between like somebody that does it,
I'm hungry.
that just knows like some how to mix and what to mix, and what Walter White was doing is that Walter White was doing it using the proper proportions. right? So
Yeah,
whenever
that's what I
he
was
was
gonna say.
mixing, whenever he was mixing two chemicals, he was mixing them in the right quantities, right? And because he was mixing them in the right quantities under the right circumstances, right,
Jonathan
like pressure,
Swift.
temperature, then it got like a better reaction. And
Jonathan
it's like
Swift is asking, what is going on here? Well,
No
typically we
humans
do
talking.
we
Ain't no
do-
humans talking.
We do like debate stuff here, and right now we're just kind of faffing about, and I'm depositing magic logs right now and getting more magic logs. It's super riveting.
He's logging.
Yeah, no. If Daniel
He
handed
keeps
me shit like
logging.
that, he'd be one of the only people I'd actually like trust.
And that was the difference, right? Because like
make
even
you
in the
mad?
show, like Walter White is telling you, like his math was 98% or something, if I remember correctly.
99.1%.
Was it 99.1? I mean, that's like
Yes.
crazy purity, right? I mean, technically, in the second thing that he was using, like the big lab under the ground, yeah, he would have been able to achieve like extreme levels of.
I don't know. The
purity.
Ski Boy just donated $5 USD, saying, "Great show, thank you."
Like all you
appreciate
gotta do
very
at that
much.
point is make
Jonathan
sure
Swift
you
asked,
don't overdose.
What is the difference between a progressive and a socialist Democrat? So the difference is that I don't argue
Virginity.
I don't argue for the workers' ownership of the means of production. I'm okay with the private ownership of the means of production. I just think that there should be curtailments. So there you go.
The difference
Sorry.
is
So
I
the
hate
difference
one
between
more
a
than the other.
socialist and a socialist and a progressive Democrat is that one is a socialist and the other one doesn't want to admit it. So that's kind of what the difference is.
I'm a Republican Democrat. Fuck my cock.
It's the virginity aspect.
Maybe that too.
Can we bring back Andrew Jackson, please?
No.
Let's not.
Well, where he duels?
Yeah, that's a
He's gonna
good. I was
duel.
just testing you guys. Don't
Jonathan
do that.
Swift says, would you
He's a very
agree with
bad
Mom
person.
Donnie? Yes, up until the point if he ever argues for the workers' ownership of the means of production. That's probably my only pushback I would have, but I don't think he argues for a workers' ownership model.
And he's been
So,
doing
yes, I
great.
agree with him.
Donnie's been kicking
Yeah,
ass.
dude. This fucking guy keeps winning and winning thus far. It's like holy shit, man. But I'm kind of feeling that there's going to be like people are going to try to fuck whatever he's doing there. So
People
that's
are
coming.
going to try to fuck.
Wait, are Michigan guys
Well,
socialists
that
or
too.
progressive types or what?
Check this out.
What did you say? Sorry.
Are most you guys socialist progressives kind of types or what are we doing?
I'm
I'm a progressive.
Yeah, I'm progressive.
So you see, I'm the only one that's brave around here.
In what sense? Let's hear it.
I'm admitting what I am. A socialist.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
The other
Sorry.
two just said they're progressives. It was a
I thought
joke,
one
it
said
was a
he's
joke.
socialist.
Yeah, I'm a socialist.
I'm
Oh,
probably
yeah, there we
a
are.
socialist.
Probably more like an anti-Trump Republican, something like that.
Valid.
Now look at this shit. Look what I gotta deal with. It's raining out here.
Oh, it is pouring.
But let's be honest, Mom Donnie is kicking ass. Let's just be honest with
He is
ourselves.
fucking rocking New
He's
York.
rocking it.
He is doing a great job.
Fucking fixed the budget in a month and found money to still do all these new projects without going back into the red.
Look, I mean, he did a thing that I feel like every politician should do if they actually care about their population, right? Whenever
Be
you have like
honest.
economic hardship, you should never do what like most politicians kind of want to do, where they just want to cut social programs and they just want to cut like everything, just a cut, you know, just like cut
he's-
everything and then
He started two
Because
new
that's not
social
working.
programs.
that's not working. You know, it's like we tried austerity, you know, during like Margaret Thatcher and Ronald Reagan. Austerity doesn't work. Austerity does only one thing and one thing only. Just gets money from poor people to rich people. Period. nothing else.
You say that,
and it
you
just
say that like
makes
it's a bad
things
thing.
shittier. Yeah, it is a bad thing. Of course, it's a bad thing.
Of course.
Yeah.
What's a bad thing?
Getting money from poor people and giving them to rich people.
Yeah, that would be a bad thing.
No, yeah, for sure.
Why, do you disagree?
No, I don't. I was just joshing.
Okay.
So yeah, that's basically what our taxes are doing
I mean,
right
it's
now.
like, look, there's people that would say that they disagree. Okay, I've met people like that. I've debated people like that. You know, because there's this fetishization of like the billionaire, right? Where people think only they know how to deal with money. Only they know how to make the good decisions. Which is stupid.
Well,
Obviously, that's
it's-
not the case.
They still believe the lie that anybody can become a billionaire.
Well, that too, yeah. I mean,
Well,
if you're sociopathic enough, you can.
Yeah.
Anybody can become a billionaire as long as their parents are billionaires.
Yeah.
Yeah, like anybody
True.
can win the lottery, right? But yeah.
Anyone, but
What are you doing?
not everyone.
Not everyone. You know, it's like earlier when we were talking about the justice system and prison and so on. You know, it's so easy for people to look at like, oh, that guy committed murder or theft or whatever, right? And in the meantime, like your elected leaders, they're all fucking war criminals. You know, I mean, Lindsey Graham, war criminal, right? He died. He didn't spend a day in prison, right? And he was a war criminal. Like Trump is a war criminal. Obama is a war criminal. Biden is a war criminal. Like most of the people in the administrations were war criminals. Is that not murder?
I resent that statement, sir.
Everybody will be a billionaire. Support hyperinflation today.
Well, if you go to Botswana.
Hashtag, yeah.
Hashtag
You can be a
hyperinflation.
billionaire. Dude, you know what the
I
funny
worry
thing
about
is?
the
Like in the
trillionaires.
90s in Romania, we had our inflation was so fucking big that literally we were just talking in millions, right? Like everybody in the country was a millionaire, right? Because having like a million lei was like nothing. Was like, you know, anybody had it. So I know how it feels to be a
And I
millionaire.
bet you guys felt great about it.
Yeah. Amazing.
Feels great to say it, even though you know it means fucking nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a billion was like, it's just a billion. You know?
So I was looking at this where apparently there's an Earth's
Everybody had
gravity
a
field
Bugatti.
model by NASA.
Yeah.
And you can see there's a sudden there's like
an
a
anomaly,
sudden
yeah.
dip, right? Like around India. I'm curious, would you actually feel
there's
that?
more than that.
Like if you went
Slightly.
Really?
Slightly. I mean, it's like with not yourself like in like a human being. It's like you wouldn't be able to feel it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
couldn't feel it.
And by the
Like-
way, there are more
Because that'd be
accurate
cool.
representations
That'd be
of the
cool.
anomalies.
There's like you know, they'd be like jumping and like, ooh, I noticed that slightly less.
So the thing with that anomaly that you're looking at is that we don't exactly know why it's happening. It's like we have certain like hypotheses, but we weren't able to kind of like investigate properly. But
Oh, there it is.
there are maps of
right there.
like anomalies which are like much better. And there's one that's like pretty big under Antarctica, which is like we kind of assume what it is, and it might be like an impact crater from a meteorite, which was double the size of the one that hit the Yucatan Peninsula that killed the dinosaurs.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, right? Like all the jumping world record
it
holders,
doubled
that's
all
why
the
they're always in
dinosaurs?
India.
Maybe. Fucking Indians.
We're
So
not
then-
accounting for the lack of gravity. That's funny.
I have a hypothesis of why in India has lower gravity.
The weight of the people.
We're waiting.
Okay. So ferrous material is highly conductive, and in feces there's a high amount
Come on, you can't do this. Please. Good God.
I mean, what? Did you expect anything better from Orca? What?
Dude.
Whale, what are you
It's
drinking?
like
Come on,
I
let's
knew
hear
it's
it.
going to be something like that.
I'm actually drinking precisely nothing right now, and I'm very upset about that.
I honestly thought it was going to be
God
about
damn it.
cows. I was expecting something about cows.
Oh, that's also. Yeah.
Like all the methane from the cows are just, they're floating.
Yeah. Start fucking.
I was
killing
expecting
the
better
cows in
from
India.
you, Astro.
Yeah,
He's
it
not
was
drinking.
pretty bad.
He's inhaling.
The dude's terminally ill. Leave him alone.
Child, can you get me a drink? Give me a drink, please.
And now,
Thank you.
people may look at this as exploitation of children's labor, but he's terminally ill. Give him a break.
I think you can only reach the red ones.
Jigga
Yeah,
James
just go get me a
says
Gatorade,
Orca
please.
sounds like August the Duck. Who is August the Duck?
Who is
I have
August
no
the
idea.
Duck?
Yeah, there's a red
Who is
one in there.
August?
Let's pull it up.
That's my given name. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Grab me the
Scared for a
normal
second.
Oh, it
Gatorade.
looks like it's a YouTuber.
Aw, dude, I wish I
Let's
was
see.
a famous YouTuber.
Oh, that's Orca, actually.
Let's see.
With lots of
Yeah,
money
Caption
Money.
was your
and
oldest
being
In a
rich.
video. I really already know the answer. The answer is
Okay.
yeah, you probably would believe
guy
it if you
sounds
spend
way
any amount
better
of
than
time
Orca.
on social.
Fuck
Yeah, that is
you.
true. No, I mean, it's like when he's talking, he makes sense, right? Which you never see in Orca, so...
Well, fuck you.
I mean, sorry, Cachalot. Yes.
Good boy.
But how come you went from like the Orca and then went to the natural enemies of the Orcas?
I don't know. I didn't want to be a bully anymore, and I wanted to like dive.
You want to be the
5,000
bully of the
feet
bullies, right?
and battle squid.
He's internally conflicted
Whoa,
right
whoa,
now.
whoa. Dude, I'll
That's
have
his
you
Orca
know,
mating sound.
sperm whales. Huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, that's the sound of the Cachalot, yes.
No. My mating sound. You're not ready to hear it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody
we're
is.
good.
Yeah, we're good here. It's fine. This is a safe space, you know what I mean? It's like we don't need
I'm ready. Let's hear it.
Beautiful.
I think I'm ready now.
So majestic. Oh god.
Get anybody going with that.
Stop.
By the way, now that I'm thinking, is like, can you guys ever imagine
Are
like
you
what
horny
sounds Ben Shapiro makes when he comes?
What?
It's that. Yeah, no, it's totally
Unfortunately, yes.
Is that right? I mean, that's kind of it, right? It's like imagine Ben
That's gotta
Shapiro
be
is
it.
like that's gotta be it. Yeah.
That's weird.
Because it's something that's like so uninspiring, and it's like it's also like surprising, and also kind of like what you would expect to be, right?
Does he say anything at the end of his debates? He might say that when he comes.
Oh, money. Oh.
Okay, that's
Do you
a little
think
bit.
when he tries to
anti-
like sexy
whatever.
talk, it's in the same cadence that he talks normally? Like, again, yeah, show it to me. Why don't you show it to me? Show it to me.
Yo, can I just
I think
say,
he talks the same way when he's debating college students.
this deluxe mixed nuts with sea salt, they really weren't fucking around when they said sea salt. This is a salty fucking. These are
No, yeah, those things are salty as F.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's like you know, it's not just like the salt from the sea that is salty. Like every
Big
salt is
salty
salty.
balls.
The salty nuts come from Ben Shapiro, by the way.
You know,
Wet ass P word. Do you remember? Wet ass P word. It's like just say pussy, dude.
It's
Don't be
crazy to
Uh,
pussy.
me.
Wet ass keyword.
So Ben Shapiro couldn't make his wife wet at all, but Charlie Kirk squirted on stage.
Wow.
Wow,
dog.
He's fucking carrying the Republican Party here.
And the flame.
Jesus Christ.
I do not endorse that statement in any way. If anyone watches this in the future, I do not endorse that statement.
Holy fuck.
I do.
Wow.
And then his
I mean,
wife.
I don't endorse it, but
fucking-
I find it funny.
Nope, I don't find it funny either.
Wasn't but a few weeks later, his wife fucking blew her fireworks all over the stage too.
Oh, mommy.
All right, hear me out. If Ted Bundy was a messiah, would his symbol be a strap-down chair and a needle?
Maybe.
Why do you say that?
What?
That's fucking hot.
Why a strap down chair and a needle?
His symbol?
Yes.
Why is it a cross for Jesus Christ?
Oh, okay. Sorry. It took me a second to get that. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, sure.
I'm asking the
I
big
know what you meant by
question.
strap down chair. I was thinking
Yeah,
of
like a
sexual
strap-down
thing he
chair
did
with
to
a
people.
needle. You know, be like, we all follow Ted
I was
Bundy
thinking what he did to other people.
for what he stood for.
It definitely would, yeah.
Or
I
Lord
still remember that
Ted
video of
Bundy.
all the people outside the jail at the break of dawn. Good stuff. To listen to all of us.
When people ask me, it's like, oh, why would people follow Jesus if he was a liar? And I remind myself that there were people that were writing to Ted Bundy when he was in jail because they loved him.
What did y'all think
So
of?
it's like,
What did y'all think of Trump's speech? Did you guys watch it?
yeah,
I did not.
It was shit.
No. I haven't listened to Trump in about 3 years, so no.
I mean, he just lied his ass off for like what, 20 minutes, like saying nothing. He said that they have documents. You know, people went through the documents. There's nothing there. By the way, in one of the documents that they provided on the White House website, you know, that for his claims of the election being stolen by China in 2020, there's literally a document where the intelligence community says there's no evidence for China interfering in the 2020 elections. So it's like, dude, it's fine. No, he just wants to steal the midterms. That's
You
all.
say that, but that's actually proof that China stole the election. If there's no
True,
proof, that's
obviously.
actual proof. Yeah.
That's the best proof, actually, right?
Exactly. Yep.
Yep.
Because that meant they hide it so well, and the deep state was in on it.
Yeah, I mean, even Fox News was kind of like, that was shit. I was like,
Yeah, the Dominion lawsuit and all that kind of got them on there.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
like
got
they have
it out.
PTSD from that. They're kind of like, we're not doing that again. Thank you very much. Like, you know, we already had to downgrade from being a news outlet once. We don't
That's
need to do
right.
it a
Didn't they
second
have to
time.
admit that they're just like an entertainment?
They did.
They're not a
Yeah.
news outlet. They just do entertain. I'm like, so you're telling me Fox News was never news? It's just entertainment. They're like, yes.
Yes.
Yep.
That is our
Yeah,
legal
what was it? Close to $1 billion, 800 million, something like that.
Yeah, it was something wild.
Yeah,
I'll take those
Dominion
odds.
voting
Let's do it
system
again.
successfully
Let's do it
sued
again.
for $750 million.
My God, that's a lot of money, dude.
I wish I could sue someone for that much.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like I heard some things that they and I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. So because I didn't really research it. That actually, remember when they went to Georgia and they took from Fulton County and they took all the voter registration and like the vote tabulations for the 2020, and apparently they wanted to use those against the senators that were elected in Georgia, because there were like 2 Democratic senators that were elected in Georgia, Ossoff and forget the other guy's name. But the funny thing is, it's like
Not
the
Warnock.
election didn't even take place. Warnock, yes, Warnock and Ossoff. So it's like their election didn't even take place in 2020, you know, because they had the runoff election in 2021. And not only that, but Ossoff was like re-elected in 2022, right after that, which is like, it's crazy. Yeah, these people are just like so fucking incompetent, which, you know, might be the saving grace, man. It's just their incompetence. It's gonna save the whole
sorry.
fucking thing.
Speaking of all this,
Or they just love the country so much. Have you considered that?
Not really.
My next
no.
governor might be Vivek
me
Ramaswamy.
neither.
Oh, Ramaswamy. Oh my god.
He's head of the polls here in Ohio.
Yeah, head of the polls.
All
Yeah,
hail
but somebody
Baphomet
had to.
says, why is this chat 90% mods? Just making sure my chat's okay.
I'm not a mod.
Yet. Also, tonight there's like dude, it's like 12 seconds, 15 seconds.
I felt we had this conversation like 30 minutes ago
Yeah.
with Ted Bundy.
But
what the?
Yeah. Well, might be a bit.
I mean, he's hot, but I don't want to talk about him that much.
So, question mark. Why?
Well, I just, trust people, and I saw other channels doing it, so I had no problem doing it.
Yeah.
Dope.
I know Max was
By the way,
doing
Amanda,
it on...
could you
Wait.
automate this gathering of things, or do you have to do it manually?
Automate what?
The gathering of logs.
What logs? Like
the
Discord?
In your game. Your magical
logs. Oh, yes, I can. It's also against the rules.
Don't you have any actual viewers?
Okay, so
No.
you don't want to be against the
Don't
rules.
you have any actual?
What
Yes,
you're
I do
saying.
have actual viewers. Yes. There's
Wait,
just a
First
lull
Amendment
right
can
now.
hear us right now?
Yes.
The mods are
Oh,
actually.
hell yeah.
I'm right here.
Not only does he have viewers, he also has stalkers.
Yeah.
People view and talk, and then talk and view.
I couldn't handle that.
Plus, we're all actual viewers. We just like chit chatting with them too.
A bird keeps shitting somewhere in his driveway every day.
Same spot.
It turns out it was.
And
working.
I forgot. I forgot to like. Guys,
Why aren't they
go on YouTube
commenting
and
then?
hit the like button.
Why aren't they commenting that? They're in my Discord. What do
Wait.
you want, bro?
I'll give him $10.
Burlington calls 202-998-5218. If
Wait,
you've been
First
enjoying the
Amendment,
stream,
what do you
leave a
want to
like.
talk about?
We are 10 calls. It's true. We are 10 calls.
I'll give you $10. What do you want to talk about?
You'll
We are
give me
taking calls
$10?
22998-5218.
I
just wanna give him $10.
We can debate about anything if you want.
No, I just want to hear your opinion on stuff. What do you want to talk about right now?
There is no God.
What's on your mind? Okay, I'll do that.
Based.
I'm an atheist, but I want to
Based.
hear your opinion
You're
on
an
it.
atheist and you have a picture of the crucifix?
Yeah, it's Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yeah.
Ironically
You never
enough.
saw it? Amanda, did you never see Jesus Christ
The
Superstar?
irony is so deep there.
Let's not talk about God not existing, because that Abel is going to get angry.
Oh no, I'm not going to say
Come on,
that
this guy is trolling. There's
Hey,
no
what's
way
gonna
he said
leak?
Jesus Christ Superstar.
I mean, dude, Jesus Christ Superstar was fun.
Have you seen it?
What?
A long time ago, yeah.
Have you seen Jesus Christ Superstar?
No.
Yeah, long time ago.
Okay. Have you seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show yet?
No. Wow, I don't know.
Okay,
Hey,
don't
we got
talk
the
shit on
Ski Boy
either of
who
these-
just,
no,
oh my
don't fuck with
god.
me.
They just donated $20
Nice.
USD. Please give your thoughts on God. Yes, so I cannot empirically show I cannot empirically show that there is any independent force that is separate of that of just regular reality. We're aware of known forces that exist. In order to exhibit something like a god of some kind, there would have to be some sort of unknown force that can enact quote unquote miracles. We have no instance where, a miracle has been accurately substantiated to any degree. And so under that basis, God, at bare minimum, does not interact within the known universe. But there does leave one last area where God can potentially exist, which would be outside of the known universe, as in the progenitor of space-time as we know it. There is no indication that whatever that is would possess any anthropomorphization, considering it does not exist within space-time. It would exist without space-time, meaning whatever you're observing wouldn't make any sense, right? Just the act of a photon moving to then bounce off of an object for then you to perceive it requires temporality. And so it would be silly to presume an anthropomorphization.
Wow.
Also, creation requires
all hail Baphomet
temporality.
says, for fuck's sake, what a lot of waffle. That was not waffle. That was explaining the lack of God within space-time and outside of space-time.
And just picture this: in order for God to actually create this universe, the act of creation requires time. So God has to be in time in order to create.
And we can't show God existing within time. So
yeah. Plus, if you're going into like every freaking religion, like all those gods, they're demonstrably false. All of them.
Like there's
Yahweh,
nothing that would
Shiva.
there's nothing that would indicate that a that a non-anthropomorphic thing would make universe, if that makes any sense. Like why would it possess a mind? Why would it think about us, right? I mean, we look out and we can observe within our known observable universe, there's 7 septillion planets. That's within our observable universe. And you're going to tell me that this was created for us? Yeah, bullshit. I don't believe that for a second. It's too big. It's way too big. There's just no way.
Just for the white part of us, Amanda, not just for us, for the white part of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, like me right here.
This whole all-powerful thing is contradictory. Yeah, I mean, there's, like the question of like evil and stuff, where it's like, yeah, God could it's like what, the Euthyphro dilemma, I think. Yeah, it for sure is a huge problem. But even if I don't even acknowledge that and just presume that God allows evil to exist, I'm still stuck on why would you have an anthropomorphic being beyond space-time? That doesn't make any sense.
Question.
What?
A smash burger or regular burger?
Smash
burger always.
Smash burger.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd smash that burger.
All hail Baphomet says, also, Jesus did not fulfill any prophecies.
That is also true.
Any prophecy that he fulfilled was written.
I don't know why guys always.
No, actually, Jesus fulfilled one prophecy from the Old Testament. It wasn't a messianic prophecy, but he did fulfill one prophecy, the one about false prophets. Okay.
Yeah. But if you don't believe in scripture, the Bible, or anything, why do you go to the Bible to discredit the Bible? There's a way of reading it. It's not. It's
logical. Why? It's like if you want to.
Why would we go to
I want to bring
material?
it back to Hitler, working man, because I know you like him. So if I want to discredit Mein Kampf, I need to go and read from Mein Kampf, right? And I need to show
you're
why
also
Mein
a
Kampf is
big
a
dolphin
stupid
enjoyer.
book.
Why would we go to the source material to discredit the source material? Because we need
that
to
is crazy.
understand the material.
Right. Okay, let me expound a little bit, because to read the Bible, there's a way to understand. If you want to, read it properly, you're supposed to read it a certain way and understand it a certain way. If you take it like a science,
Wait,
because
that's who? Where does it say that? It doesn't say that in the Bible.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You're too analytical. It's not a.
You're too
Here's
analytical.
the major problem.
It's not a
The
science
Bible
book.
is conveniently metaphor when you need it, and conveniently analytical when you need it.
Yeah,
how am I supposed to tell?
It's like if you read Harry Potter and you're like, look, this isn't real. How can you fly on a broom? Brooms can't hold your weight. But that's not what the book is for. It's not meant to tell you how to ride on brooms. You know, it's to tell
Oh
you a
no, but we,
story.
we are looking for the
Yeah.
source
When
material
you
to do an
claim,
internal critique, right? So, for example, if the internal, if the material, right, is kind of telling you that, you know, there are certain things that actually happen in reality, well, you need
yeah,
to go to the source material, right? If Harry Potter would actually have made claims about actual reality, then
yeah.
we have to do the
So
internal critique, right?
we've never witnessed a spontaneous resurrection. And it's fine if you want to say the resurrection in the Bible is metaphor or whatever, but it claims to be a real thing that happened, and its fans claim this is a thing that happened in reality. So I need to know how to tell metaphor from reality.
Yeah. So Astro, get this, right? I realized that if a resurrection did happen, then therefore all experiments fail. Every
Yeah.
single human experiment would have no predictive quality whatsoever. So, and I'll explain. So God, effectively resurrected Jesus, right? Let's assume Jesus is God, doesn't matter. Point is, Jesus is resurrected. What does a resurrection mean after 3 days of death? Well, 3 days of death means decay, a lot of it. The brain no longer has the nutrients, the oxygen, to maintain the neuron and neuron pathways. Sorry, something in my throat. It would then therefore disconnect those neurons, and the body would begin to decay. The cells would begin to die off, and there is no way to reanimate it in the same way that you can't unchar burnt wood, if that makes sense. You can't like take ashes and make perfectly good wood to then burn again. So
The longest
so what's
we have
happening
let a
in
cell
a
go
hold on, let me
was
finish.
3 hours.
The what is happening there is effectively a reversal of entropy, which is universally would be impossible.
God
So
is
presume that God has all the power and therefore can reverse entropy. And if that were observable in any metric, we've never observed reversal entropy, but if it were, then that would mean there is no way to determine through any experiment whether God has influenced himself in reversal entropy or not, therefore invalidating every single experiment known to man.
Yep.
Yeah, I can explain that easily.
That's a problem.
Also, what is so special about Jesus' resurrection in the Bible?
I
There's
thought you
literally
were-
like 10 resurrections in the Bible before that. If we go in history,
Lazarus.
right? There's I mean Lazarus. No, Jesus resurrected 2 people before he got resurrected. It was Lazarus and the girl.
I can answer
right?
that. I can answer that.
That he resurrected, right? And like there's other prophets that resurrected people before, right? So it's like resurrection is kind of like a common occurrence in the Bible because it's a leitmotif, right? We see resurrections in history from other religions, from other people, right? It's like there were historians literally talking about resurrections.
It's about a capital punishment against the Roman Empire.
Well, resurrection is easy, because in order to believe in God, you have to have faith, right? And so, in order to have
you need
faith,
to suspend your reason and your reasoning
Yeah.
faculties.
The Bible is a criticism of the Roman Empire.
No,
Jesus
it's
is a refutation of the
It's
Roman
not.
Empire. Yes, it is.
It's
it is.
literally not. No, you're dead wrong.
really
If you believe that about the Bible, you're just dead
It
wrong.
is.
The Bible
is.
is not a
Parts of
refutation
it.
of the
Who took over
of the
Rome?
Roman Empire.
Who took over Rome?
Who took what?
There's definitely parts
Who
of
took
it that
over
are
Rome?
criticism, but most of it was rules on how to survive.
well,
I mean,
anyway,
most early
you
Christians were
gotta,
Romans.
in order to understand the Bible, you have to have faith that God exists and is real. And
No, you don't.
Wait,
not in order
wait.
to
You realize
criticize
how
it, you don't.
ridiculous that is, right? In order to read the Bible correctly, you already have to believe what it's telling you.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's kind of,
something.
you need
Anything.
to be biased. You need to be biased for the Bible in order to read the Bible. That's just insane. Because I could
in
make the
order
same
for
claim
the-
for
for the snake
every
oil to
other
work.
book, right? And if you're telling me that's the way you
Yeah.
read the
Well-
Bible, I can tell you, well, the way you read the Quran is by believing the Quran at first. The way you
And
read the
that's
Book
how
of
you-
Mormon is by believing the Book of Mormon first, and so on.
And
So
the
that
way
would
you do
lead you to a
science,
path.
right?
That would
What
that
about-
would lead you to a path. No, that would lead you to a path where you have to believe every religious claim ever.
Science is
What
a
about
No,
method.
that's
science,
not
right?
how we do
What's
science.
the scientific? What's the scientific?
The
method,
scientific
right?
method is based on skepticism, not gullibility.
Oh.
Most
Well, you have
Christians
to
aren't
believe-
biblical literalists, though.
You need to believe in something. You need to have an idea, right? You need to have something in order to do it, right?
Yeah,
You
but
can't
that
just
something is
test
not.
nothing.
That something is
Okay,
not
so you
believing in
need-
your conclusion. You understand?
Hold on.
Y'all are getting a little chaotic. Can we do like one person speak, then the next person goes?
Yeah, exactly. Let me just say, so in order for me to understand God and to believe in my religion, which is Christianity, I'm not arguing all the other religions, right? I'm just saying mine right now. I have to first believe that there is a God. I have to take that. What is the science method? I have to make that prediction, right? That there is a God, and then to read the Bible.
No, you don't start with
in order
prediction.
to, huh?
You
What
don't
do you
start
start
with
with?
prediction
I'm
and the
sorry.
scientific method. You start with observation.
Observation.
I'm sorry, I'm
okay,
not
yeah.
following. Can everyone start yelling and talking over each other, please?
Yeah, good one. Yeah. but
could,
yeah,
but we don't
so
want to.
we observe, right? There is such a thing as love, hate, fear. There's all these emotions that we all have. There's these feelings, right? So that's a real thing. So we have to, say it has to come from somewhere because it's not material, right? It's not a physical thing.
Oh, you're already making an assumption. You see, when you're saying
Well,
that,
where-
you're already making the assumption that love and hate, they're not material. What do you mean by material?
I mean, made of, like, you can hold it, you can touch it, you can smell it. One of your senses.
Oh, it's like do you think photons are material?
No.
Because you
I
can
know
touch
what-
them, you can feel them.
It is.
You
Is
can
it?
hold
You
them
can
in
see.
your hand.
You can see them, right?
Yeah. Do you
was
think
gonna say,
electromagnetic
like-
radiation is material? Because you can't hold it, you can't touch it. You can't keep it in
Electro-
your hand.
Well,
You can't
that
even
way
see
of
it somehow.
thinking. That
I'm
way of
pretty sure you
thinking
can-
makes sense when these religions first popped on the scene. We couldn't look in the brain and see the chemical reactions that cause these things. But now in 2026, where we can, what
Yeah,
reason do we
chemical
have now? We
reactions don't
can see
explain-
these are physical things.
Yeah, but they don't explain the consciousness. We can
Of
see
course they
all the juices flowing, but we don't know how that makes me want to love my
What do you
friend,
mean? What do you mean
love
by
somebody.
that? Because it's like I talk with people that say the same thing you're saying all the time, right? Where they're saying, "Oh, you can't explain consciousness." Well,
Yeah, what
actually, I can
explanation are you
explain
looking for?
consciousness. There's brain
Well,
sciences, neurology, biology, right? It's like we understand.
What?
It's like what consciousness is, right? It's like, and we understand, right? Because everything we're looking at, everything we're seeing, we see that consciousness is just an emerging property of a nervous system, right? And it's like once we
Okay.
understand that, right, that's the substrate, right? The substrate is doing that, right? Which is the thing we call consciousness. What you're
And
saying,
how we-
what you're saying
Yeah.
is that, oh yeah, you might be seeing this substrate, and yes, you might be seeing that every time you have a consciousness, you have a substrate, but actually, the substrate is not needed because this thing called consciousness is just something that's immaterial, that is coming from somewhere. We don't know where, but it's like from somewhere, and we just get in here somehow. You're just appealing to magic when you're saying that.
Well, okay. I'm just saying there's something that we can use that is we can conceptualize things, right? We can understand patterns, right? And understand certain let's say patterns. And then what happens is the way we understand it has a meaning, right? They do something to us, right? These sounds, these vibrations coming out of my mouth, reaching your
And
ear,
we
right?
can track
It
exactly
means
what that
something.
is.
Yeah.
Right?
Of course it means something.
Well,
I mean, look,
okay,
it's like
so-
you are using your brain, and your
Yeah.
brain, right? The Homo sapiens brain, right? And all the other brains on the planet, right? From mammals, right? They are the result of billions of years of evolution. Okay?
Sure, I'm
Whereas
not
like in
arguing
these
against that.
billions of years of evolution is like, these things, the brains that were ineffectual of actually doing the patterns and seeing the reality as it is, they died out, right? And the only brains that continued to go on were the ones that were good at what they were doing. And
Yeah,
it's like,
okay.
and you're finding yourself at this end tail of this evolutionary process, and you're saying, oh my God, this is magical. How can this be done out of nowhere? When in reality, it wasn't out of nowhere, right?
I didn't say, I didn't say it out of nowhere. I said that we experience these phenomena, and what happens is the meaning is what I was trying to focus on. So we have a meaning, we have purpose. That has survived through all the evolution, right? Our meaning.
Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean we have meaning and we have purpose?
So in order to do something, you have to have a purpose. You can't just there has to be a reason to do things you do, right? Otherwise, you
it's
just
like,
do
you
a lot.
mean? Sorry, it's like I thought. Yeah, I thought I said something. So, do you think there's like an external purpose to us?
Yeah, I think there has
So,
to
do
be.
you think that when we are born, we already have a purpose that was assigned to us by an external force?
Well, in my faith, yeah, it's
APAB,
like that.
assigned purpose at
Because
birth.
that's where I would disagree with you. Because I believe I have a purpose, but I make the purpose, right? I decide
Okay.
what my purpose is.
So you have free will, right?
I mean, I don't believe in free will.
Oh, come
but
on now.
again, it's like free will.
Now. Are you going to say
No,
you
I
decide your
can.
purpose but don't have free will? That's the oxymoron.
It's about how you define free will, right? And I decide. So the way that
Blame
I refer to free will, I'm telling you right now. So my definition of free will is the ability to do otherwise.
Daniel, can we let
I don't
there-
think I have
Daniel,
the ability
Daniel.
to do otherwise.
Daniel, there's some people who want to comment above you. Sorry, they want a chance to speak.
Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking try to come in and moderate this chat.
No, it's kind of annoying. I'm just sitting here listening to one guy
Shut the
speak.
fuck
I'm hearing you
up.
guys
Well,
It
Well,
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
there's back and forth.
You must
Who else
be
wants to
That's
speak?
how it happens, my
ask
dude.
What's the
Speak.
motto?
Let's go.
I'd like to
Yeah,
ask.
but I
Well,
was kind of
fucking-
just like defining exactly what I mean by
Fucking Orca
free
goes,
will.
shut
Yeah,
the
free will.
If-
I know. I like.
We've
I,
kind of been
I
by
agree
free
with what
will
you're saying.
No,
Yeah, I
but
know.
if working
wanna
man,
ask,
if you by free will means the ability to make decisions, then cool, I have free will. But that's
Okay.
not what I
That's
mean
such a
by
boring
free will.
Oh God.
So in order to,
I've been
if you
arguing
have a
death.
free will, that means you have something that's not,
Working
something
man.
that's not, wait, let me just get this 1 second sentence. You have something that is not completely dependent on material. If you don't have free will, if it's all just neurons clashing into each other, nobody can decide anything. Everything's determined. But if you do have a free will, then it has to be something outside of you that you can rely on in order to change your mind. Does that
I
make
mean, look,
sense?
you
Working
can
man.
make decisions in a deterministic universe too. So
Let me
I
try.
don't know why
Daniel,
you think
you
those are
gave this-
excluding each
Hold on,
other.
hold on. Let me
Hold on.
try. Let me try. I'm gonna try to show how deep the rabbit hole goes. I just need
Thank
a
you.
moment
Thank you.
to kind of formulate it. All right. So just everybody
deep.
please stay quiet while I'm talking to working
Go
man.
get your own show, Amanda.
Yeah. So working man. You are let's say for example that we needed to say throw a ball, right? In theory, if we knew the exact velocity and the angle and the weight of the ball, we would be able to determine with a pretty high degree of certainty the exact spot that it would land, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like with enough variables, there's enough. Let's say, for example, that I added an additional variable, like it's going to bounce, off of an angled rock. would, in theory, we be able to calculate the exact angle of the rock and then also determine exactly where it would land?
I would say yes, not 100% though, but for the most part, yeah.
The answer
Like
would be
99.
yes, 100%. It would be, we would be
No,
able to
not
determine.
100.
It's
you have to. Oh, that's the thing. There's always a chance that it's not going to happen. You know, you can't tell the future.
No, that's literally how physics works. Is that you
Well,
can't
no,
tell the
actually,
future with an extremely high degree of certainty.
a high degree of certainty,
There would have
yes,
to
but
be
not
something
absolute
else
certainty.
that would have to enact a force in order to get it to not do exactly where it would go.
It could. I mean, there could be a force that we haven't encountered yet that will
No.
change
No.
the prediction.
Doesn't
Like
exist.
You're not going to have that.
Doesn't
Well,
exist. We can accurately determine
okay.
where the ball's going to land, right?
All right. Well, I'll
So-
follow along.
So
but I
by
just,
adding, by just simply adding variables, it doesn't actually remove the determination. What it does do is it just adds complication to it. There's more math to do. But in reality, the number of variables, it doesn't matter if it's one variable or a billion variables. If you had them all accounted for, you would, in theory, know exactly where that ball will land, right?
yeah.
Okay. So, particles and the subatomic particles function. They operate needing having very, very specific determination as to where they go and what they do, right? And they operate under the same exact rules of the universe. They're not, they can't exceed or go outside of that, such as like, going past the speed of light, right?
I mean, I don't know. I would say I don't know, because when you get very small, it gets a little funky. From what I understand.
We're not talking quantum dynamics.
Are your
okay?
neurons made up of molecules and atoms?
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah.
And the thought process, the chemicals that you think, they would also operate through molecules and atoms?
Yes. Yes.
So decisions that you make ultimately operate under the same physical destination that would exist, say, a ball, right, being tossed.
What?
Now, there's a lot of now, mind you, right? I will grant you, there's a lot of variables in the brain. I would say that there's, even in a single brain, billions and billions of variables just in one brain. And so while it is complicated, that doesn't make it not determined. There's just more variables. Now,
I see what you're saying.
we perceive free will. That's what we observe. It appears to be that way. However, that does not determine free will. And then the next problem is, and a lot of people like to bring this up, is Heisenberg's. Just let me finish. Let me finish. So I just want to tie a bow on it. The other problem is the idea of the Heisenberg's uncertainty principle, where the very fact of subatomic particles, they themselves would not be deterministic. However, all that does is actually establish a form of randomness. It doesn't imply free will or literal choice.
Yeah, but they're probabilistic to like a very high degree, and they're like, look, it's like we know exactly what's going to happen.
Well,
it's
so-
why we can use quantum
I hear
effects
that. Hold
like
on. So
everywhere around us.
I just want to point out, right? Just FYI, it is currently 2026. There is actually no valid defeater for hard determinism. What I have just presented to you is it all logically follows. There is no defeater for this.
Oh my goodness, working man.
But wait, let me just ask
you
this
have a
first.
Heisenberg compensator. I think it.
Could you be wrong first, Amanda? Could you be wrong about that? About everything
I
you
would
just
like
said?
to be. I would like to be wrong because it's an uncomfortable reality.
Working man, can I ask both you and him a question? Try to bridge this again.
Well, I wanted to
It
respond
took me
to
forever to. By the way, when I heard this information,
The fuck you mean it's an uncomfortable reality? What's uncomfortable about that, you pussy?
It took me
Whoa.
forever. It took me forever.
Why
Hold
so
on,
hostile?
hold on. It took me forever to accept this. It took a very long time. I would say weeks to kind of
you're
ponder
weak.
upon that.
It took me like a minute to accept that. You're weak.
Nobody
Good for you.
cares.
Nobody cares.
Shut up,
Fuck,
pussy.
you win.
Shut up.
You win.
You shut up.
They
I do
win.
win. This is my stream now. Get fucked.
I thought I could
Kyle, it's too
respond.
small.
Yeah. I want Working Man to respond.
Okay, all right. So I understand that you said that there's lots of variables and they intersect and bump into each other, and ultimately we're just a slave to whatever our, materials say. But then I wonder, like, how do we come up with like abstract things that are not in reality, but come up in our mind,
The
like.
neurons fire in a deterministic way.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but how do they fire in a way that doesn't point to things that aren't in reality? As
Like
in,
what? Can you give an example?
I mean,
So
like
yes,
math,
yes,
for
okay,
example.
okay,
Yeah, I mean, we
sorry.
do
Like
this all the time.
ghosts,
This is, again, it would all
God.
follow in a deterministic way.
Yeah, but gods. Look,
I can answer with
there's
a
a reason
question.
there's a reason why all the gods we envision are anthropomorphic, because we literally, the part of our brains that thinks about God is the same part of our brains that thinks about yourself, right? So whenever you're thinking about God, the part that lights up is the one that lights up when you think about yourself. So we literally just identify with gods. So it's not something new, right?
Well,
Whenever we
really
envisioned,
they probably
look, whenever we envisioned like mythical animals, right? All the mythical animals that we envisioned were just like regular animals, just a bit different.
I want to hear from the
Like a
Working
flying
Man.
horse.
What would be a valid defeater for this hard determinism in your idea, in your mind?
I just think the only thing is like faith, like just belief in something different, because in order for that to be the only thing that exists, then I wouldn't have the ability to understand otherwise, right?
The Ski Boy just donated $10. Thank you very much, Ski Boy, for the very generous donation, saying my neurons are firing a donation to you.
Very good.
But
Very good.
do you think, Working Man, do you like to do you think it's good for you to know as many true things as possible in this world?
Yeah.
Hold on.
And do you think faith is a good way of getting there?
Hold on. So his defeater of hard determinism is faith. He has faith in God that has instilled upon us free will. However, that all you posited was, hey, there could be this anthropomorphic deity, but I've already presented why there's a problem with that to begin with. And secondly, even if God existed, hard determinism would still follow.
Okay, and then if that's the case, then I can accept that hard determinism is the reality if there's a space where God can exist in that reality. Because
And do you know it's actually even worse, Working Man? It's even worse for you, because if you're going to say his hard determinism, you have this faith. You have this faith that there's this God that puts this soul within you. But the thing with the soul, it also has to behave in a certain way according to certain rules, right? So the soul would also have like a hard determinism based on the rules it has to follow. So it's like every time you're saying it's because of the soul I have the free will, you're just pushing it like, further. You're just kind of like ignoring the hard thing in front of you.
Just a second. I've listened to a whole bunch of anti-God talk. I've been quiet. I just want to make one.
Anti-God.
You can't label anything criticizing one of your beliefs an anti version of. Anti is a very specific
determinism. Determinism is not a defeater for God. It is not, and God is not a defeater for determinism. Both of these things can be.
Your God can still exist in all of our worldviews as a fictional character written about in many different books. It doesn't mean we're anti that idea but we're anti that being anything more than fantasy or different than any other mythology.
Okay,
Again, it doesn't have anything to do. It doesn't have anything. I want to hear a valid defeater for hard determinism. God is not a defeater for hard determinism.
Look,
wait.
God exists,
Can
I'm
I ask you a
happy. It's
question?
right.
Can I ask you a question, Working Man?
No. I want to hear it. I'm sorry. I want to hear it.
Wait in line. You can't ask him a question. I have something to say. I've been waiting. All right? It's only going to take a second. This is to work.
Sorry.
Working Man.
He doesn't respect you, Working Man. He doesn't respect you. He doesn't want
Oh,
you.
come on. Let anyone speak. I interrupted him.
I'm joking. Come on. I was just joking.
Working Man. I think that the bridging point between this whole conversation is you're trying to have a spiritual conversation with people who don't understand. Well, no, who don't believe in the spirit. Does that make sense?
Yep.
That's why there's this disconnect where they're hitting you with these facts because they're not understanding anything of the spiritual things that you're talking about. It's a different perspective. You're banging your head against the wall they're not going to see through. The same way when you say that the same way you say that I don't understand certain things with empathy, since my feelings on empathy are different than yours, his spiritual feelings are different from your facts.
His spirit,
what does spiritual
spirituality.
mean?
Hold on. Spirituality is actually not a defeater for determinism. It is actually compatible with determinism.
Calvinism, I think, is an example of
Like I said, if determinism includes God, then I'm happy to have determinism.
Well, the reason why is because the spirit would be determined to ultimately go through the same chemical destinations of your brain, and therefore would also be deterministic. So there is no that is not a valid defeater. Anyway,
I also think like any worldview can include God per se, because God is a fictional character that you can bend interpretations of.
Now that is a whole other can of worms and a pretty negative implication there. Obviously, there's a lot of issues. One big giant thing that I hear a lot of people that are anti-determinist, they think that that this outputs to like a real policy decision, like, oh, people are determined to be a specific way, so there's no reason to punish them for that. I disagree with this entirely. We do not have actually all of the variables of all of reality, and so we act as if that we have free will. So it does not imply any policy decision. It is simply saying that all the particles act in a predictive way, and so therefore all your thoughts, your decisions, everything you make is deterministic.
Yeah, and I just go a step further and say, if we act as though we have free will, it's just easier to say, well, we have free will, unless you can, see it where we don't, until you can determine how that's made. It might as well just be what it is. It's free will, right?
I think it's simpler just to say the term free will is flowery and meaningless. What you yes, everybody. I guess in a sense, yes.
Well, I grant sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I guess in a sense, I mean, yes, we have free will. We have a decision. We have the ability to make decisions. Is that what free will is? But we have other words for that. I don't know.
I grant that we perceive free will, but that's all it is. It is a false perception.
Well, why is it false?
It is a false perception because of the fact that your thoughts are generated off of neurons firing, which is dictated by the same chemical predestinations.
I mean, our brains are just
so we perceive the free will, but it's still acting in a deterministic way.
I just don't know how.
It's like, you know what you're doing, Working Man, because you're a Christian, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So it's like if you're a Christian, you have to believe that God created the universe, right?
No, I know what it is.
When God created the universe, he had to make a choice, right? It's like which timeline he's going to right? So whenever somebody makes an action, chooses between A and B, God had to say, oh, I'm going to choose the timeline where they chose A or B, right? So and the thing is like that's actually more hard determinism than like even like what Amanda
you're
was
a
saying,
Calvinist,
right?
though. Like most Christians.
Yeah, but
don't
it is
believe
like
that.
it's inescapable. Like
They
whether
believe
or
you got
not
free
it's like
will.
if you're a Calvinist, you're just admitting that because it's the logical conclusion, right? If you're not a Calvinist, you're going to pretend
Yeah,
that's
but
not
we're
the
talking.
case.
Us as atheists are talking about like mathematical determinism. He's talking it more in a philosophical sense. It's not the same thing.
Well, yeah, but the thing is like if you want to understand what like free will is the ability to do otherwise. So what that would mean, if you're transported back in time, would you be able to choose B if you're on the timeline that chose A all the time, right? And under your believing God, you will never be able to choose B, right? Because God chose exactly what universe is going to happen, right? And God knows exactly what you're going to choose all the time because he made a decision what timeline he chose like way before you existed.
Not really.
That's if time was like a constant, you know. I'm just saying if time was just like, you know, we could like a record, you know, we could just rewind it. Of course, you're gonna have to go back
On that
to the
basis,
same point.
y'all, I'm freaking hungry as hell, and these nuts
All right,
are
brother.
doing it for me. I gotta get something to eat. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys have not hit the like button, do hit that like button. We
Hit
do
the
debates
hate
like this
button.
all the time.
No,
this
just
is more
Amender,
like of an open panel,
Amender,
just kind of a chill
Amender,
out thing.
just leave the stream going and go AFK and go get something to eat.
No.
No, come on.
That's a bad idea.
Come
You're
on.
gonna say the
Come
end
on.
or something.
Have some trust.
I've
Have
been
some
streaming
trust.
for
You know,
5
we
and a
have
half
people in the
hours. I'm
stream that will
going.
kick
I'm
people.
going to go touch grass. Okay.
But think about it. You have an entire Discord call that could keep your stream going longer, potentially get you more viewers, and you wouldn't have to do anything. You would be able to
It's
still
over,
get
man.
food. It doesn't have to be, though. We could keep this party going. Come on.
All right.
We
Rainbow
appreciate
Ash
the
is telling me
opportunity he
to
gave
shut
us.
up.
I mean, we can still talk.
Yeah, it wasn't really a debate. It was more like just conversation, discussion. We have conversations like this all along. You guys could come over to the Discord, discord.gg/FIRST Amender. There's not really a lot of restrictions. Just make sure you're polite. Don't be a dick. Anyway, everybody, what should I get? Should I get Taco Bell? I love Taco Bell.
You should
No,
look
watch
up
out some healthy American food. Yes.
Dude, you remember,
Go for the healthy
you know what you
American
should
food.
get,
Speaking of
Amender,
which, did you see?
should look.
Did you see Taco Bell? They were that whole like diarrhea.
It's the bean burritos. There's no lettuce in
virus that's going around, or no? I'm sorry. The
Oh, really?
yeah,
It's a
it's not a
bacteria.
virus.
Bean burritos.
It's
It's
some
bacteria.
Yeah, it's a bacteria.
You're bringing
that's
up a comment.
infecting people.
Did you want to get food, or
Shut
did you
up.
want to start a whole nother discussion?
Hold on.
I'm just saying.
I wanted to mention it. I wanted to mention it because I was going to go to Taco Bell. And yeah, it was funny because Taco Bell, they posted that in some states, Taco Bell is removing lettuce from their menu because they didn't want
Ohio,
to spread
Indiana,
the
West
diarrhea
Virginia,
virus. You know how bad it is
Diarrhea
where the
virus.
federal government is acting less than Taco Bell, the diarrhea making. Like you guys,
You're in the darkest timeline, dude.
it's
What
bad,
the fuck?
dude. It's bad.
No, I say,
All
I say
right,
what you should do.
Dude, it's kind of like, it's
All right,
like
bye,
it's like Taco
Okay.
Bell.
Have a great
corporation is
rest
like,
of your guys'
Bye.
weekend.